inside the extruder forces the rubber through a die, the way a pasta maker squeezes out spaghetti. 4 to 6 inch wide rubber strips roll out into a tank of water to cool because the heat from the extruder could alter their molecular structure. Now, the rubber strips move over rollers that are part of a mechanical measuring system. There's a little indicator on the roller that gauges the width and thickness of the rubber as it moves across. Over at the splitter machine, small round knives slice rubberized cotton the same width as the rubber strips. Then a mechanical puller unrolls material from 4 different spools. There are 2 streams of rubberized fabric, one stream of the synthetic rubber which came out of the extruder earlier, and one of rubberized cable wiring. They merge and stick together as they travel over a big steel roller. An unwinder peels away a plastic liner from the now 4-plied strip. Next, a worker places a piece of rubberized fabric and one of synthetic rubber on either side of the 4-plied strip. He presses everything except the strip of rubber around a U-shaped aluminum former. With a piece of steel, he bears down on the shape so the layers stick together. Then he brushes tack cement on the outside and pulls that piece of synthetic rubber at the bottom up around it. He folds the rim down, and using a hand roller, he seals its edges. Now the handrail has taken shape, but it's not strong enough, so a worker places it in a molding press. He positions a steel form inside the handrail so that it holds its shape. The top part of the mold lowers, and the handrail bakes under high pressure at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. 10 to 15 minutes later, the mold lifts, and a chemical reaction called vulcanization has occurred. The layers have been laminated and the handrail is now strong enough. The last step is to trim away the flash or excess material. Here's the latest way to make an escalator handrail. A puller unwinds brass-coated steel wires from spools, drawing them along with thermoplastic urethane and polyester fabric through the dies of an extruder. What comes out is a strip of plastic-encased wires and sliders. The handrail shape passes through measuring devices that check its dimensions. Now they splice the ends of 2 plastic handrails together to form an endless loop. Using a roller, a worker presses the wires and plastic sliders of the inner carcass together. As he rolls, he blasts hot air into the splice with a heat gun. This softens the plastic so that it melds together. He covers it with a piece of thermoplastic urethane and again uses a heat gun to join the pieces. He wipes it clean with alcohol. Then he heats it up in a mold for a minute or 2. The spliced section melts together and then cool water hardens it. There's no seam line where the handrail could break. It's just one long continuous piece. And that's the inside story on the escalator handrail. Something to think about when you're on your way up. We can't all rub shoulders with political greats and movie stars. But for the price of admission to a wax attraction, anyone can mingle with their wax replicas. These lookalikes aren't much for conversation, but the likeness can be startling, thanks to a process honed over centuries. Famous faces come to life in beeswax, so it's almost like seeing them in the flesh. But how do they do it? It often starts with a face-to-face meeting with the subject. during which they take more than 200 measurements of the face alone and still more of the body. Drawing on those measurements and using photos and additional research, an artist sculpts a clay body onto a metal skeleton. This clay sculpture will be used to make a mold. The head, of course, receives special attention. They sculpt it in stages, and this takes about 6 weeks. To check the symmetry of the sculptured face, the artist stretches a wire from the temple to the chin. She measures it from all angles and compares the numbers to measurements of the actual subject. Every single aspect of the clay face must mirror that of the subject's precisely, so if it's even slightly off, she makes adjustments. Here, she redefines the teeth a bit more. And then she tweaks the hairline. They're now ready for the next step, the making of the head mold. The worker paints plaster onto the sculpture in 14 different sections. This multi-part mold can be easily removed from the clay head once the plaster dries. After the clay head has been discarded, they give the reassembled mold a quick rinse. The wax artist turns the plaster head mold upside down and slots it into the wax bench, so named because it secures the mold during the wax casting. They melt blocks of Japanese beeswax and funnel the liquid wax into the neck of the plaster cast. They let it set for an hour, just long enough for the wax to solidify and form a thick crust around the inside of the cast. The artist removes crust at the neck and pours out the rest of the wax, leaving a hollow wax face inside. They set it aside for another hour to further solidify. The wax artist removes the plaster mold and comes face to face with the wax creation. She examines it thoroughly, confirming that the detail from the mold has been effectively transferred to the wax and that the wax face is a dead ringer for the human subject. The team then casts the wax figure's hands, and an artist matches the subject's skin tone against a chart. She mixes paint and dabs the brush in it. She then strikes her brush with another one so the paint splatters across the hand. She blots up the paint to blend it in. This technique gives the wax a speckled look that mimics human pores. She paints on knuckles, veins, and distinctive markings to mimic those on the subject's hands. She gives the nails a manicure to make the hands look identical to the subject's. In the hands of a skilled artist, these wax hands have come to life. As a medical glass eye spins, the artist blots on a very wide pupil first, and then paints the periphery to mimic the person's iris. Iris color and pattern are unique to the individual, and the artist replicates those qualities as closely as possible. She glues red silk threads onto the whites of the eyes to simulate broken blood vessels. It's another touch of realism. They slot the eyes into sockets in the wax head. Then the wax figure is ready for its hair, actual human hair matched to the subject's. They pierce the wax with a hot needle to insert each hair individually. The wax melts and closes around the hair. This process can take 4 weeks. They also plug in brows and lashes, and then brush on paint like makeup. With his face on, the wax figure now looks true to life. Once completed, wax figures get movie star treatment. Their hair is washed and styled regularly, and their clothing is routinely dry cleaned. After all, even wax versions of famous people have to keep up appearances.
Electric transformers. We see them everywhere, but often take for granted the big part they play in our everyday lives. Their job is to transform the high voltage from electrical power lines to the lower voltage that's suitable for home use. Without them, raw electrical power would be virtually useless to the average person. Transformers are a critical part of modern life. But did you ever stop to wonder what's inside those canisters? To build a transformer, Workers start by taking paper that's coated with epoxy glue and tape it to a wooden block. Next component, an 1/8 of an inch thick aluminum strip. It's a metal that can withstand the heat that a high voltage current produces. As the block is rotated, the paper and the aluminum strip are wrapped around it. An aluminum bus bar, called the low voltage lead, sends low voltage current out from the transformer. Workers fold the lead and move the unit to another rotating block for more wrapping. The insulating paper has epoxy glue on both sides. This glue will later melt and bond several components in place. On the next block, a worker tapes on more epoxy paper along with epoxy-coated copper wire. He covers the paper. Then repeats the same process, forming a second layer of copper wire. He solders a high voltage lead wire to the copper wire, then rolls yet another layer of copper wire. Next, he welds on what's called the lead wire out, the wire that'll protrude from the transformer's cylinder, and attaches vinyl-coated wires that'll connect to different voltages out of the transformer. This completed unit is called the coil. Now, using electrical steel, workers build the transformer's other main component, called the core. The coil and core are tightly secured together with metal strapping, which will help to fix the assembly in the tank. Then it's into an oven, where they bake for 8 hours at 275 degrees. The heat improves insulation by removing any traces of humidity. It also melts the epoxy glue, fusing together the paper, the aluminum strip, and the copper wires. The assembly now goes into a steel tank. A rubber gasket is hammered around the perimeter, and a grounding wire is bolted on. Then 3 thermoplastic bushings are inserted. Workers connect the low voltage lead to the thermoplastic bushings, then bolt the bushings to the tank. They adhere an oil filling guide to the side of the tank, then position an automated filling machine. A machine fills the tank with mineral oil, drawing a vacuum to make sure the oil disperses throughout the coil and core. The oil is used for its thermal and insulating properties. An internal fault detector will alert maintenance crews if there's a short circuit. A worker runs lead wire through the thermoplastic bushing and secures it in place. Next comes the high voltage connector. Finally, the tank cover is bolted shut. The transformation, so to speak, is finished. Before transformers go into service, they have to undergo some truly electrifying tests. This equipment simulates a 145,000 volt lightning strike. Then it's into a water tank to test the transformer for leaks. If it passes muster, it could soon be appearing on a pole near you.
This game is ass. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Fuck! Die!
You try to help me now, man? Well, let me be honest with you about this one. Ooh boy, I hate this game. I mean, it makes me want to kill myself. Now, the only comforting thing to know is that everybody seems to share my frustration. Karate Kid is a game that has haunted many of our childhoods. I mean, everybody has the same story. I love the movie, so I got the Nintendo game, and I couldn't stand it. Yet, I had to keep on playing it because I had to beat it. So, what is it about this game that's drawn so many unfortunate kids to turn into bitter adults, reminiscing on their angry childhood, screaming at the TV, throwing the controllers? I mean, anybody who has beaten this incredibly hard piece of shit will not have any sense of satisfaction, but rather regrets, because it is a complete waste of fucking time. I mean, it's like coming out of a brutal fight, being the winner, but achieving nothing for all your troubles, but some bloody bruises and broken bones. It's just not worth it. The biggest problem is that the control is so awkward. You have to press up to jump, which doesn't really help because you can only go straight up in the air. You gotta be like absolutely still. And if you touch an enemy, you fly in the opposite direction. You can't get close enough to really attack anybody. You die in every pit, and it's so easy to fall into them. So every time you get hit near a pit, you're basically dead. Level 1 is ridiculously easy. You just fight one-on-one and then you kick the shit out of everybody, and there you go, you win. You do it again and again. Now level 2 is where we get to the side-scrolling gameplay. It's almost a rip-off of Kung Fu, but much worse. Every once in a while there's these stupid bonus stages which are next to impossible. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say that it would be easier to do this in real life. Now, when you get to level 3, there's a typhoon, so the wind keeps pushing you back. And if that's not enough, there's these twigs and birds flying through the air. Every possible projectile hurts you and makes you fly back, and there's pits everywhere. I hate this game, but why am I playing it? Well, that's the question everyone has asked themselves, and they all have the same reason. Because you're angry and you want to win. You want to beat the Nintendo, but the cold fact is that nobody cares but you. Then you get to level 4 and holy shit is it hard. You can't get near anybody to attack them, and they all have these long spears that make you fly back. You can sometimes hit people when you're walking uphill, but when you're going down, you can't really attack low enough to hit them. They're all basically just bullying up on you, and they just knock you all around, and there's nothing you can do. And guess what? That's the last level, and if you are expecting some big ending to be worth all your trouble, well, you're wrong. The only thing that happens at the end is that Mr. Miyagi winks. What a piece of shit. I mean, I guess they decided because the game's only 4 levels long, it better be the hardest 4 levels ever. Well, how about this? How about if I made a game where there's just this one cliff you have to jump over and it's like nearly impossible, but if you do it, you win the game and that's it. I mean, what the hell were they thinking with this piece of shit? What the hell? Now, if you're a serious Nintendo collector, do yourself a favor, don't get this game because it's not worth it. I mean, it's made many lives miserable, and you know, if you see it on sale for $1, just stay away. Don't even touch it.
Alright, I haven't played this one in a while, so let's give it a chance. Alright, well this is really an inconvenience having to search for stuff. Look at this, you go around and you search for things. Searching. It's empty. It's so slow. Now this is kind of fun though, you get to punch people. We're gonna beat up Roger Rabbit now. Yeah. The only thing that's really annoying is that it takes so long to charge that punch. Oh, you know what? It isn't fun. You know, it just isn't at all. It's just a pain in the fucking ass. Can you help me? Go away, you horrid man. How about go away, you horrid game? Driving the car is really annoying because the control's so awkward. Then these weasels catch you and they make you solve riddles, and they're always the stupidest riddles too. Like, what animal can you never trust? A cheetah. And how is this cat gonna kill you? And look at this. This is the longest password ever. Would it have killed them to make this any shorter? It takes forever. Like, why should any game take like 10 minutes to type in the fucking password? So then you go into this nightclub and you find Jessica Rabbit, and then she tells you to go find her phone number, like she can't just give it to you. So you go around and you search every table till you find it, and then, you know, I was looking all over this game, like, where is there a phone where you can actually call her? And it wasn't until much later, when I grew up, that I found out you're really supposed to call her. This is Jessica Rabbit. Well, I got your number and I'm calling just to say fuck you.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Yeah, well, I hope you're proud of yourself, and you know what I mean, you fucking whore.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Yeah, well, wait till I draw your suicide note in your own blood, you bunny fucking bitch. I'm coming over, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your whole motherfucking family. Alright, well, now that I got that out of my system, let's continue with the game. So you go into the stores, and the way you buy stuff is ridiculous. You go up, and then you have to, like, go through all your items till you select the wallet, use the wallet, and then this item drops down, and you go pick it up. Now, there's only one item for sale at a time, so you have to leave the store, then you come back in, and then there's something different there. So if you're looking for something in particular, you have to keep leaving the store and coming back in. Like, imagine if in real life, like if I walked into a liquor store and I wanted Rolling Rock, and all they had there was Budweiser just sitting on a box next to the counter, so then I have to leave, then I have to come back in again, and then there's something else, and I have to keep walking in and out the door till I get what I want. It's just, like, what were they thinking? So you finally get the dynamite, and you come over to blow up this brick wall, and watch this, it's probably the best explosion ever. Yeah, look at that, that was pathetic. So then you get to Judge Doom, and he's like impossible. And most of the things you have are just useless. You have a gun, which really doesn't do anything. You know what? I'm not even gonna punish myself anymore with this piece of shit. Alright, the game sucks. End the story. I wanna nail Roger Rabbit to the fucking cross. The original Ninja Turtles is one of the most annoying games I've ever played. You first play it and think, well, this can't be too bad. The control's decent, it's fun killing things, the sound effects are cool. You may even think I'm trying to compare it to the sequels, which are far superior. 2-player, arcade action, beat up a bunch of foot soldiers, good stuff. But this first one is garbage. And you may be like, you know, come on, it's the first of its kind, be easy on it. But no, it sucks. It sucks ass from a straw. And you want to know why? Well, where do I begin? That beeping sound when you're low on energy, I mean, that's so annoying. Now look at that. Now, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? That's impossible. And who is that guy with the chainsaw anyway? Remember him from Ninja Turtles? I sure don't. The only way I can get up there is with Donatello, the turtle with the longest weapon. Come on, get over here, you fucknut. Alright. Okay, all of that just for a pizza? Pizza shit. Okay, here's a trick I think everybody knows. When you're fighting Rocksteady, you jump up onto these crates with Donatello and you just keep hitting him with your bow. Now, what's really weird is the timing. I mean, you have to hit him when he's sort of ducking, not when he's standing up. I guess that would make too much sense. So it's obviously a game flaw. Then there's that level where you have to save the dam. April O'Neil says, "You have my support." Okay. What the hell did she ever do for you? Stupid banana raincoat wearing bitch. So you have to swim around and deactivate all these bombs. And there's so many things out there to kill you, and you have a time limit, so naturally you're rushing to make it through as fast as you can. And all these electric plants hurt you, so you need a lot of patience. But how could you have patience when you're in a fucking hurry? Fuck! Level 3 is like a maze. You're in the turtle van going around, and there's steamrollers coming at you from everywhere. And you know what I always thought was really weird? Why does the turtle van have the same energy bar as the turtle that you have selected? Like, shouldn't it have its own since it's like a vehicle and not, you know, the turtle? Never mind.
So here's a pop quiz. Who are the target audience for this game? Kids. Kids who were fans of Ninja Turtles. Now, you think they would have actually have put more Ninja Turtle characters in the game? Like, Baxter Stockman, the Rat King, Krang. I mean, it's not like Krang was like a minor character that came in the 5th season of the show. Krang was right there from the beginning. So, like, there was no excuse. There was no excuse not to have him there. I mean, instead, make way for the missile balloons, flying robot head, those little butterfly things, Mr. Fireman. And why don't you hear the Ninja Turtles theme song anywhere in the game? What a piece of shit.
You know what I hate? The fucking jumps in the sewer. If your accuracy is slightly off, you're going down. So you really gotta take your time and watch what's coming up. Oh, you son of a fuck. And you know what pisses me off? They're turtles, for fuck's sakes. They can't even swim? And look at this shit right here. These spike walls come at you like an Indiana Jones booby trap, and some game designer who's laughing their ass off just decided to put a pizza down there. Okay, well, what's the point? I mean, are you going to be suicidal enough to go and try to get that pizza? I mean, who's going to do that? It's impossible. What a joke. And speaking of hard to reach pizzas, look at this. Come on. Oh, you fuck rat. This is just a bunch of cockadookie. This is bullfuck. Jesus Christ almighty. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh man. Why is this game so hard? It's for kids. Have mercy. And why does this jump have to be so close to the ceiling? Fuck this game. And you know what pisses me off? Every time you fall down, you have to walk through the entire room all over again. All the enemies come back, so you have to fight everybody all over again. Now, if you get the pizza doesn't come back. Only the bad guys. And what a shitload of fuck. I mean, you can't even develop a strategy because the enemies keep changing. It's completely random. I can't get over this fucking jump. If only those 2 extra platforms weren't there, it wouldn't be a problem. God. Can I get up? Can I get up? No. God fucking damn it. Get the fuck up there. Get up there. Fuck. Whoa, dudes. This game's like a total bummer. What a joke. Fuck. Well, you can just walk over it?
You can just walk over it. You are scum. Cowabunga. Cow a fucking piece of dog shit. This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick. This game is as appealing as a fucking ooze-infested, dirty fucking sewer rat shit. I've had more fun playing with dog turds. Shredders my ass and splinters my balls. This game is an inside-out asshole regurgitating putrid anal fecal matter. I'd rather fucking yank all the hairs out of my scrotum. I'd rather drink diarrhea vomited out of a buffalo's anus. It sucking fucks, it fucking sucks, it fucking blows, it's a piece of shit, and I don't like it. This game is so bad, I really don't want to play it. But Darth Vader came from the planet Vulcan and said that he'll melt my brains if I don't, so I don't have a choice.
The first thing I really admire is how well it followed the movie. And you gotta love that music. Sounds just like the movie, right? And that's it. It just loops over and over again. And you're not gonna believe it, but that's all you hear the entire game. Yep, from the title screen all the way to the end, the same fucking music. I'd rather have a fucking buffalo take a diarrhea dump in my ear than subject them to this horrendous garbage. Now about the gameplay, well, you're racing against the time limit, and you have to collect clocks to get more time. So that's pretty creative, isn't it? So you're walking through Hill Valley, and every single thing you can imagine is out to kill you. Bullies, hula hoop girls, killer bees, and guys holding glass windows, just like in the movie. What happened here? Is this Hill Valley or is it hell? I never knew a hula hoop girl could be so deadly. Why'd she want to kill Marty anyway? Not to mention it doesn't even look like Marty. Look at that black helmet head. Also, when did he ever wear that sleeveless black shirt? Oh look, I got a bowling ball. Remember that in the movie? Remember when Marty goes around throwing bowling balls at people? Whose idea was this? What were they thinking? Ah, the skateboard. Now that makes a lot more sense. But it's the most annoying thing in the game. Yeah, it makes you go faster, but you can't stop. You crash into everything, and it makes it a whole hell of a lot fucking harder. Jumping is useless. Try jumping over the bench, you'll never make it. So what's the point of having a jump button if it doesn't help at all? What are those guys doing with that window anyway? And why are those giant bees always coming out? Give me a break. And what the fuck is Marty doing when he gets killed? It looks like he's having some kind of seizure. I mean, I guess I'd have a seizure too if there were bees and hula hoop girls and all this weird shit coming at me. I mean, just leave me alone. I'm trying to collect clocks. I never got too far in this game, but after the walking stages are over, you go to the cafe, which by this time is a breath of fresh air to see something different and get a break from that horrible music. So you move up and down behind this counter throwing milkshakes at people, and if any of them touch the counter, you're done for. You think it would be easy to hit them, but it's not. Common sense would say if you stand in front of someone and throw something, it would hit them. You can't tell where to stand. Now, if you actually have the patience to get through the cafe stage, guess what's next? More walking.
You know what's the worst thing about this game? Is that it bears the name Back to the Future, a movie well worth putting more time and effort into making a decent game. And the movie came out in '85, the game 89. There's no excuse. No fucking excuse. Just suddenly orders are passed. Quick, make a shitty game, name it after a big movie, and then just spit it into all the stores for all the kids to buy for 50 bucks. Yeah, 50 fucking bucks. There's no internet to look up reviews back then. It was just, you buy a game and you hope for the best. And with Back to the Future, how could you go wrong? Oh yeah, you can fucking go wrong, alright. Like if I just shat into a bag and wrote Back to the Future on it, that would be the same as this awful piece of shit. It brings my piss to a boil. What a piece of shit. I'll never play it again either. It's my last time. I'd rather eat out the rotten asshole of a road-killed skunk than play this game ever again. And I'm dead serious too. And you know what's worse? You know what's
What's really worse? Guess what? There's a sequel! Yes, it's true. Back to the Future 2 and 3. Two shitty games for the price of one. Let's check it out. Holy shit, look, the DeLorean. Now I remember that from the movie. Not so much the piranhas, the snails, the weird face, the running frog, the bouncy thing, the thing in the sewer that comes out and kills Marty, the little dinosaurs, the cloud that drops pellets, and the whatever the fucking goddamn hell that is. And look at those. What are they? Goombas and the spiky thing ripped right off of Super Mario Brothers? Fucking slackers. And every time you die, the DeLorean drops you off, and it seems like it always takes you in the opposite direction of which you're trying to go. Shit soup. Oh god, don't let the blue bird get you. Ass! Get the key, get the key! Yeah, the hoverboard. Cool, a bonus stage. Wow. Fuck this. I wish I could go back in time to prevent this game from being made. Unfortunately, I need to build a flux capacitor, and I also need some plutonium to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity, so it's out of the question. So, let's end on a positive note. There's got to be one good thing about this game, and I know what it is. It fits in a toaster.
It's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Nintendo nerd.
Mick Kids is nothing more than an advertising vehicle, much like games such as Yo Noid and 7-Eleven Spot. Now, some people out there may actually like this game, and to be fair, it isn't one of the worst games in the NES library. There are definitely much crappier games such as Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout and Silver Surfer, for example. So anyway, let's check out Mick Kids. So there's Ronald with his magic bag of hallucinogenic drugs. I always thought that clown was one scary motherfucker. The Hamburglar stole his bag, apparently. Alright, this is the first level. Now, does it look familiar? So where have I seen this before? Jumping around collecting M's? Oh, like coins. And Mario Brothers? Like, yeah, that's where I've seen this. It's just like Super Mario Brothers 3. Let's check it out. I mean, the map looks similar, same idea. The stages are designed the same. Jumping on enemies, I mean, everything looks the same. Mario's controls were a lot better, though. Well, pretty much everything was better. So back to Mick Kids. You know, I changed my mind. It actually is pretty original. I mean, walking upside down, I mean, that's pretty creative. Whoa, it makes me feel sick. They must have been on crack when they came up with this game. So you go around collecting cards that you need to beat the level. So there you go, into Ronald's magic zipper, running around through Magic McDonald World. God, that really makes me nauseous. And don't try to kill anything with those blocks. That it really doesn't work too well. Collect some more useless M's that don't do anything. Alright, here's a shitty bonus game. You jump on these arrows that make you go up. And you gotta jump on the white ones until you get to the top. And then when you get to the top, you go into another zipper and you collect some 1-ups, which aren't really that important because there's a part where you can get a whole bunch of them. Then you go to Birdie's stage. Stupid feathered fucking bird bitch. Cute smiley face. You know what's a big problem with this game? I mean, you never know what's below you. You just fall and die. Fuck balls. This game's so bad, they actually invented a way to end it by pushing start and select at the same time. So you get this block, which makes you heavier, so you can jump higher, well, lower really. And now you have another one-up that you don't need, so that's just a waste of time. Oh, and look, I died anyway, so what a waste. Oh god, look, a McFlurry man. Those guys are badass. So how do I get that card? Oh, every kid knows how to do this. Just get the secret passageway under the clouds. Yeah, that's easy to figure out. Kids will have the patience to figure that out, because, you know, kids have a lot of patience, especially the ones with ADD, such as myself. Then you go to Grimace's board. Here's Grimace, that big purple fuck. Look at his house. It looks like Barney the dinosaur's testicle. Okay, so here's the part where you can get 1 billion one-ups. So you just get 2 one-ups here, and then you go back into the board again. You die here, but you always get 1 extra, so if you have an hour to waste, then there you go. Have fun. You're completely wasting your time anyway if you're playing this game, as I am, let alone make a fucking video about it. And some people like to call one-ups extra guys or free mans. I like to call them life insurance. Look how bad the jumps are. Look at this. What a shitload of fuck. All I want to do is get down to that barrel, but it's such a pain in the ass. I mean, it keeps bouncing me back up. Fuck farts. It never ends with this game. It's just like an infinite turd coming out of my ass, just like an endless rope. I mean, when the fuck's it gonna be over? I can't stand this shit. Watch the moose. Grab a block and try to kill him. Unfortunately, it just bounces and misses him. Now look at this. Would you ever guess that you're supposed to jump off this cliff? And this ship really reminds me of Super Mario Bros. 3 again. And also, why is this guy walking on water? Who does he think he is? Jesus Christ? Then you gotta talk to the professor, another one of Ronald's stoner friends. And he tells you to get more cards, which makes me just want to punch him. Even worse, you gotta go to the moon where you meet Cosmic. Now who the hell's Cosmic? Did they run out of McDonald's characters? What about Captain Crook or Big Mac? No, Cosmic. I never heard of him. I guess there's nothing more you can expect but a shitty character like that. I mean, I bet the people who designed this game were paid minimum wage. So anyway, you're on the moon, so you're floating around, and then there's these tentacles that come out and kill you wherever you go. And you really gotta bust your balls to find all those cards. Like there's this one that's high up in the air, and even when you get it, you jump back down and something kills you and you gotta start the whole level all over again. Ass balls! So here you are at the last stage, Robble Robble. You gotta get the cards from Hamburglar. So you gotta get across the lava by throwing these blocks in it while all this stuff is shooting at you. Fuck. So look at this. This is some kind of track you have to move on, but you can't because the controls are so hard. So do you hit A or B? I don't know. I have no idea how to control this. You'd think you can just hold the A button or something, but no, of course not. That would be too simple. They have to make it like you do these little taps with the button to make it move. I mean, the controls just suck ass. What a piece of shit. A little kid could never figure this out. So finally, when you get through all these crazy obstacles, you get up here, you walk all the way to this lava pit, and you don't have any blocks to float over it. You can't go around it, so what do? Guess you just gotta commit suicide. Toasty! Wally Bear and the No Gang. Now the first thing that baffles me about this game is the actual cartridge. I mean, look at this. It doesn't look like any other NES game. And what's this button for? Press here? Seriously? Press here? What for? I mean, is it supposed to be telling you how to push the game down? Like how to put the game into the system? Well, I can't really push on it when it's inside the Nintendo. You know, do they really think kids are that stupid? I mean, it should just say, press here, you dumb fuck. Like some kid's gonna be like, how do I put the game in? So anyway, we start off with the title screen of a deformed bear with sunglasses riding a skateboard. A stereotypical anti-drug corporate waste of imagination. You can choose between 1 and 2 players, if you're lucky enough to have a friend who would actually play this piece of shit with you. Okay, here's the plot. You're the ultra-hip skateboarding schmuck Wally Bear. Your Uncle Gary Grizzly wants you to gather up your straight-edge friends and head over to his house for a party. Wally must reach his uncle's house before dark, or at least before the timer runs out, for he loses all his lives. But every bird and attack dog on the block wants you dead, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that besides just jump for your life. You can get items like pizzas, frisbees, or hubcaps to throw at enemies. And you can't really hit birds because they just dart across the screen. Now, why would a bird want to kill a skateboarding bear anyway? The levels are just incredibly repetitive. Like literally, the same backgrounds are used over and over again, kind of like in a Flintstones cartoon. If you notice, during a driving scene, it's just the same stuff in the background being repeated over and over again. The only difference is that the Flintstones was entertaining, but this is just a piece of fuck. There's also this asshole named Ricky the Rat who's trying to knock you off your skateboard and turn you into a heroin junkie. You also have to prevent a poodle from getting her radio stolen, stop a lizard from drunk driving, and deal with other things that either want you to die or want you to snort crack up your bear snout. The music in this game just fucking sucks. I mean, no bad game is complete without some auditory shit that makes you want to puke. You'd rather listen to your only infant child choking to death. So, just turn down the volume, and while you're at it, just turn off the fucking game. Back in the 80s, it seemed like there were all these characters trying to keep kids off of drugs, whether it was Mick Gruff, or Pee-wee, or the combined efforts of Alf, Michelangelo, Bugs Bunny, and Miss Piggy. And this game, I'm sure it didn't help kids stay off drugs at all. In fact, I'm sure the people who made it were on something. So, avoid it at all costs, unless you are fucked up on drugs. So in that case, let's say no to drugs, and let's say no to this fucking game. It has just come to my attention that there is a Wally Bear hotline, 1-800-HI-WALLY. Now, you wouldn't think that after like 20 years that number would still be functional, but somewhere in some old dusty basement, Wally Bear still lives.
Hello, friend. Hey, Wally there. Thanks for calling me on my special Wally Bear hotline. I'm here at the National Clearinghouse for Alcohol and Drug Information in Rockville, Maryland. And guess what? I can send you lots of information and fun stuff about how to keep yourself safe from drugs. It's all free, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3, and that's pretty easy. All you have to do is just name, age, and mailing address. I'll keep in touch with you by sending you easy stuff to help you have a healthy, drug-free day and live a drug-free lifestyle. You have 8 super answers to 8 big questions. Each answer comes from a different member of the know game. Just press the number you'd like to hear. On number 1, Rachel Rabbit jumps on...
Fuck that. It's creeping me out. It's like listening to a ghost. Alright, this time we have a guest reviewer, and I don't know, this might be kind of weird, but... Hey, come here. No, not there.
Shit pickle.
Hey, tell him...
Shit pickle.
Tell him your name.
Shit pickle.
Yeah, this is Shit Pickle.
Shit pickle.
And
Shit pickle.
Shit Pickle's gonna...
Shit pickle.
Shit Pickle's gonna attempt to help me comment on this game. Now, it's kind of a weird one, and hey, Shit Pickle, you like video games?
Shit pickle, 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 shit pickle, shit
You
pickle.
like Nintendo?
Pickle, 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 shit pickle, shit pickle.
You ever play this game Master Chew and the Drunkard Who? Yeah. So, yeah, it's a weird game, and you can just tell just by the cartridge. And it's one of those weird baby blue cartridges, so you can tell right off the bat that it's a big piece of fucking shit.
Pickle. Shit pickle. Pickle, 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 shit pickle, shit pickle. Shit pickle.
The story involves the legendary Siamese twin Shiva from Hindu religion. She has filled the world with evil spirits.
Shit.
Your best friend, Master Hugh, has failed to stop them, and he's resorted to drinking, so now he's a drunk.
Pickle, 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 shit pickle, shit
However,
pickle, shit
Master Chu has not given up hope. It's up to him to put an end to the evil Shiva.
pickle.
Sounds pretty shitty. What do you say, Shit Pickle?
Shit pickle.
Yeah.
There's really only one reason to buy this game, and that's to be able to say, I own Master Chew and the Drunkard Who, so people can awkwardly stare at you.
Shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle,
Your
shit.
objective each round is to locate all the yin and yang symbols in order to fight the boss.
Shit, pickle.
You can shoot energy out of your hand, and you can upgrade to 2 shots of energy at the same time. You want to try Shit Pickle?
Pickle, 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 shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle. Shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle.
So what do you think?
Shit.
Exactly. Instead of pressing A or B to jump, like in most games, you have to press up, sort of like in the Karate Kid.
Shit.
And maybe the control's so shitty because the programmers were trying to make Chew seem drunk. Or they were drunk themselves.
Shit, pickle.
There's endless waves of spiders, snakes, and other unnameable things that come after you.
Shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle, shit, pickle.
What are you talking about? The graphics?
Shit, pickle.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Pickle, 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 shit, pickle, shit, pickle.
The best effect in this game is that when standing still, Chew's clothes wave around in the wind. Now let's talk about the sound. It sucks.
Shit,
And it's the
pickle.
same for every stage, just stereotypical Chinese music playing over and over in a loop.
Shit, pickle.
So after you beat the first level, the rest of the game is just the same repetitive thing over and over again. I mean, it's more fun taking a shit.
Shit.
Each board, you collect 8 yin and yang symbols, you fight the boss, and then you get the key. And by the way, the key in this game is called the Flaming Key of Freedom. Flaming, huh?
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Kind of like the Flame Whip in Simon's Quest.
Pickle, pickle.
The boss fights aren't even challenging because all you have to do is stand on the platform until they turn their back, then you drop down, land a few hits, and then you repeat.
Shit, pickle.
For the last boss in the game, Shiva, I was expecting something a little better. I don't know why, but all you get is this weird statue. And why the fuck is it green? I mean, could they have picked another putrid color but green?
Shit, pickle.
So after you beat the boss, you get to see the best ending in video game history. What a piece of shit.
Pickle.
Top Gun sort of marks the beginning of a genre. It was one of the first flight simulation games for the Nintendo Entertainment System, or at least one of the most commonly referred to. We obviously know that it ain't got shit compared with games today, and for that reason you might think it's not worth complaining about. But no, it sucks ass now, and it sucked ass back then. Check it out. Mission 1 is training for the next mission. Okay, sounds simple enough. So you get a choice of missiles. So would you rather have more or less? What kind of fucking choice is that? Pick more. I mean, the idea is that the fewer missiles is more powerful, but guess what? Whenever you shoot an enemy plane, all it takes is one shot to blow them up. Even your regular machine gun bullets take them down in one shot, so what's the point? And I love all the useless information on the control board. Altitude, speed. I mean, really, what does it matter? And look at all the gauges on the right just for decoration. The first thing that really sucks about the gameplay is just the fact that it's boring. 90% of the time, you're just flying into a blank sky as little pieces of cotton come flying at you. And yes, I know they're supposed to be clouds. Also, notice the absence of music. I know the developers were trying to make something new, to make it realistic, but what we get is a game that makes you feel like you're in this blank, mindless void. Like, if purgatory exists, this is what it is. Top Gun for the NES. I'd rather fly a cargo plane full of rubber dog shit out of Hong Kong. Uh-oh, I'm really fucked now. I gotta land on an aircraft carrier. A feat that's impossible. Your radar monitor gives you instructions on how to land, but no matter what you do, you still crash. You know, it's like every time I get to this part, I think I might have a chance. This is gonna be it. I'm finally gonna land the plane. Speed down. Left, left, speed up, right, right, speed up, speed down, left, left, speed up, speed down, up, 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 I'm hitting up.
Ass! Fuck!
It's impossible. I mean, why is it so hard? I mean, I guess because they were trying to make it realistic, like if you were actually trying to land on a real aircraft carrier, but I highly doubt that any of this game is like really flying a plane.
So even though I crashed, it only takes a life away and it still lets me continue to the next level. Mission 2, destroy an enemy aircraft carrier. Alright, fine, as long as I don't have to fucking land on it. Now the only difference with the second level is that you're below the clouds and you can now see the water. Basically it's just a darker color blue than the sky. But stay the fuck away, there's battleships that shoot the shit out of you. You're best off just flying into the sky the whole time. Now halfway through this level, your fuel starts to run out, so this refueling plane comes and then you have to control its nozzle. So just like landing the plane, this is impossible and I've never once done it. You just have to be lucky. I mean, your accuracy has to be 100% perfect. And really, I don't have a fucking clue how it works. Down, down, speed up, down, down, left, left, up, speed up, left, left, down, down, up, and left, left, right, right, up, left, left, down, down, up. What the fuck? What was I supposed to do? Now look at the plane. It just goes away like fuck him. I mean, they just leave you out here to die. At this point, it should just say game over, but instead it allows you to play for a little longer, which is pointless. You're done for. The refueling plane doesn't come back, and within minutes, your fuel runs out and you finally lose. And that's as far as I ever got. What a shitload of fuck. This game chews turds. This game sucks your balls off and spits them up your ass. Now I know there's only 4 levels in the game, so it's kind of the same deal as Karate Kid. It's a short game, but it's as hard as a fucking T-Rex's shit. Now because I've never passed that refueling plane, I've never seen the last 2 levels. So what I've decided to do here is to create my own version of what I think the last 2 levels may be like. Mission 3, blow shit up. Mission 4, vent your anger and destroy the TV.
Die! Hadouken! Sonic boom!
Well, if you just haven't had enough fun torturing yourself with this awful game and you still want some more, well guess what? You're in luck. There's a sequel, Top Gun: The Second Mission, which doesn't really make much sense because it sounds like you're talking about the second mission in the first Top Gun. So, whatever. I mean, wouldn't this be mission 5 and up? Even the tops of the game cartridges look completely identical. Top Gun and Top Gun. If you have a microscope, you might be able to read the second mission under there. Now, to tell you the truth, the second Top Gun isn't as bad as the original. But it sure is a hell of a lot fucking harder if you could actually believe that. The gameplay is a lot faster. You can fly upside down and spin around, although I don't really know what the point of that is. And there's also not as many dead spots where you're just waiting for something to happen and looking for enemies. Here, your enemies come after you right away and they just blow you out of the sky, so you have to really think fast. The missiles are really hard to dodge, and just like the first time, one missile is enough to kill you. But this time they're even worse because they're faster and they don't seem to come anywhere near as close as they did before. In the original Top Gun, when a missile hits you, it looks like this. And in the sequel, it looks like this. Much farther away. So if you play the original first, you're going to be really disoriented that you have so much less time to get out of the way. Besides, they still look like bowling balls on fire. I never made it past the first stage, but that's also because I don't have the patience for this crap. Now adding to this game, there's a versus mode. The one-player game where you battle the computer is impossible. Your opponent just disappears right away. He flies right behind you and just blasts your ass to oblivion. And the 2-player game is what it is. It's just 2 players shoot each other up. And the one thing I find really disappointing is that after you blow up your opponent, you see him escape in a parachute. And you don't want that to happen. You want to see him die. Anyway, that's all I have to say about this garbage. Fuck balls. Ooh, I know what you're thinking. How dare you pick on Double Dragon? But I'm not. Double Dragon's awesome. And so's Double Dragon 2, The Revenge. But Double Dragon 3, The Sacred Stones, is just a fucking waste. First of all, those talking parts really slow the game down. I mean, why not just shut the fuck up and let me fight? Now, the big problem I have with this game is just that it's too damn hard. All you get is one life. One life. If you die once, you start all over again. Now, I can get through the first 2 Double Dragons without dying a single time until maybe the last levels, but this one, I can't even get through the first level. Everybody gangs up on you and they just drain your energy. And yes, even your energy bar goes down faster than in the previous games. I guess they were trying to make this one realistic, like if in real life, if you went out onto the streets to fight this many people at the same time, you'd get your ass handed to you. And when you die once, that's it. You're brown bread. You're not coming back. You can't fuck around with this game. Never ever go in between anybody. Try to keep your enemies on one side and keep using that spin kick. When they're all over you, it's your only attack worth using. But sometimes the fucking kick won't work. Yes, I swear it's true. I know how to do the spin kick. I can get it to work most any given time. But when I'm desperately trying to get my enemies off me, it just doesn't happen. I mean, what the fucking shit is that about? Fuck this game. Your only chance to see beyond the first level is to either be a double dragon god or to use 2 players. But whatever you do, don't pick game B, because that's where you can hit each other, and that makes it pointless if you want to get far. Now, just like the one-player game, it starts off with the story sequence, but this time it shows both the double dragons, Billy and Jimmy Lee. Or wait, Bimmy and Jimmy? How'd they make a mistake like this? Bimmy isn't even a real name. How did this happen? They didn't even proofread this shitty game before they released it? Bimmy and Jimmy? I'm sorry, I just can't get over that. Bimmy and Jimmy. There's a typo in a Nintendo game, let alone a fucking Double Dragon game, and it's the first screen. Well, anyway, using 2 players is much easier, but it's still a hard game. There's so many enemies on the screen, and sometimes it just gets ridiculous. And all the characters start to blink, making it hard to see what you're doing. And obviously this is an old video game flaw, and it's common when there's so much shit on the screen. So even though you never get another life, the game designers at least had the courtesy to refill your energy after you beat a level. And along the way, you meet other characters that you can play as. So when you die, you can still use this other character. So it's kind of like finally having another life, except that he sucks. This man in a business suit who does belly flops, he's completely useless. He's so slow. I have no chance against this ninja. Fuck. What a piece of fucking goddamn shit. Well, Friday the 13th on Nintendo. What can you say? The knife going into the eye in the beginning right away should be an indication of how cool it is. This game is infamous for being great, right? I mean, everybody loves this game because it's awesome. I mean, the concept is just brilliant. Adapting a series of R-rated slasher movies for all the kiddies to play? Great idea. There's 6 camp counselors you can play as, whether they're characters from the movie or not. I don't care because it's a good game. Going around throwing rocks at zombies, collecting lighters, running around trying to find fireplaces to light. What more could you ask for? Oh, and every great game has a map screen, and being that the game is mostly side-scrolling, you can't tell which direction you're supposed to be going. But that's cool. It's cool. It makes it more challenging. I like that. Like when you're walking left, but you're really heading to the right on the map. I love figuring that shit out. I love it. It's just great. Like puke up a donkey's ass. What a shitload of motherfucking bullfuck. I mean, I'd rather eat snot and diarrhea vomited out of a buffalo's dick. And if you thought I was serious about this game, you're absolutely right. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I swear to God, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. It's not a shitload of fuck. It's not a shitload of fuck. Love this game. Love the way the stones keep missing the zombies because they go in this nice arc that flies over them. Fantastic. Gotta get the knife. It's mandatory. Hear that sound? That's the Jason alarm. When you hear that, you have to switch to the map screen and see which cabin's blinking. You see right there? That's where I am. And over there, that blinking cabin way over there, that's where I'm supposed to go to fight Jason.
And I have a time limit, so I need to get all the way over there as fast as I can, or else Jason kills one of the camp counselors. So, which way do I walk? I guess left, because it's left on the map. Sounds self-explanatory. So, here I am, just following the yellow brick road. Oh, fuck. Look at the map. I've just been walking in the wrong fucking direction. What a wonderful game. The bare basics of left and right do not apply. And that's why this game is so great, because it's free from all logic. Logic is for pussies. So, I finally get to the cabin, I walk in, and the mannequin counselor says, "Thank you. Thanks for walking into the cabin. I didn't fight Jason yet, but you're welcome." He's around somewhere. Oh yeah, he's coming. Uh-oh, he's coming. Whoa! Well, he scared the shit out of me, and now he's fighting me like in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So I beat him, but he'll be back many times, just like in the movies. Even after they called Part 4 the final chapter, and then they went on to make it all the way up to number 10, known as Jason X, where he's in outer space. But that's another story. So for now, I go back to walking around and looking for cabins with fireplaces. I mean, wasn't this a great idea? Isn't this fun? Like going 3D for the cabin parts? I love how smooth the camera angles are. The overall design, the AstroTurf floors, just ingenious. And the control's so fluent, you just might have to tap the D-pad twice to get it to move. Isn't this fun? I just love trying to find the door because there's nothing in here, and now I just want to get the fuck out. Just want to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Because it sucks. Shit. Damn it. God damn it. Open, you piece of shit. Son of a fuck. Oh, shit. Don't kill me. Kill me. So I'm walking around, looking for fireplaces, answering to the Jason alarm every once in a while, and along the way, I continue to collect lighters, keys, weird bottles, and because that rock is as useless as a wad of paper, upgrading to the knife is essential. I go into a cabin, and right away there's another mannequin camp counselor. I love how they have no face. It's real creative. I love all those options on the right, most of which could be condensed into just the simple use of the A button. But this game just overcomplicates things because it's so good. So let's try change. Alright, we switch camp counselors. So now my character's slower, I don't have any of my items anymore, and I'm back to using the fucking rock again. That really accomplished a lot. The day to night transitions are nice and smooth. I mean, seriously, it's a big improvement over Simon's Quest, where a fucking box appears and it interrupts the gameplay. No need for it, but Friday the 13th doesn't have that problem, proving that day to night transitions can work when done right. Jason comes out every once in a while to scare the shit out of you, and he looks really good in purple, doesn't he? That's a good color for him. Knowing that Jason couldn't have been the only enemy in the game, it's interesting to see the use of zombies, birds, and even wolves to add to the mix. Even Jason's mom makes an appearance. And you know what she reminds me of? Those annoying fucking Medusas from Simon's Quest. Or wait, I'm talking about Castlevania 3. What, I hate that game too?
Well, anyway, let's get back to Friday the 13th. So, I'm dead. So once all 6 of your camp counselors are gone, the game's over. That's ingenious. That's the best game over screen I ever saw. For real, I'm actually being dead serious. Dead fucking serious. That's brilliant, right? You and your friends are dead. Game over. It's priceless. Like, I can't believe it. Isn't that a mean thing to say to kids? Nobody ever dies in Nintendo. They're either defeated or they turn into an item and like float away. But here comes a game like Friday the 13th that just cuts the bullshit, shows some balls, comes flat out and says, you're fucking dead. And your friends too. Beautiful. And what if there was a sequel? It would have to say something even worse. Like, I got a good idea what it should say. It should say, you're dead, your friends are dead, your family's dead, your fucking pets are being skinned alive, your mom's a fucking whore, you suck at life, the whole world hates you, you're going to hell, live with it. Game over. So, that's it. I don't know what else to say. The music, just listen. It's fucking great. And even better, it loops over and over so you get to hear the same thing constantly. Just wonderful. I love those scary, faceless kids in the cabin. Makes me have nightmares. As if the map screen isn't confusing enough, when you go into the cave or the woods, you have no idea where you are. When you stand on a path, you press up and then the screen changes. You have no idea where you are because the graphics are so repetitive. Every goddamn screen looks the same. I can't tell where I am or where I'm going with this shit. And
Can you sag at the same time, please?
Horrible. I can't find the fucking fireplaces. I get lost once I'm inside.
It's
I can't
not
even
better,
just simply
it's messy
turn around
too.
and see the door. The control's so fucking awkward. I'd rather play Doom on Atari. I'd rather play Halo on a Tiger Electronic wrist game. I'd rather drown in diarrhea. I'd rather fucking eat my fucking balls off and puke them up my fucking ass. I'd rather piss a cactus out of my dick. The music is fucking worse than life itself, and I turn the volume down except for the fact that I have to hear the Jason alarm. It's all just a test of patience, and it can kiss my fucking asshole. Piece of shit. You're easier to beat in real life than you are in that fucking game, you no good piece of... This game is fucking horrible!
God! Oh, what the hell? No. No!
You like Nintendo?
Uh-huh.
You like to play shitty games?
No.
You fucking nerd. You wanna play some Dr. Jekyll
No!
and Mr. Hyde?
No! No!
Or you wanna play my game, bitch? Ha ha ha!
This game's horrible. This game is my fucking nightmare. It's a frustrating, incoherent pile of vomited shit. Even the first screen is kind of weird because it shows Freddy without his glove, but his knives are still coming out of the fingers. Now, I think I might actually have an explanation for this. In the movie Nightmare Part 2,
Nah, they just fucked up. So you play as some dude who has some serious balls because he punches snakes right in the fucking face. And you don't have to anyway, you just jump over them all. So this guy has the worst luck ever because rocks randomly fall out of the sky and flocks of vampire bats come after him. Even though it may appear to be a typical side-scroller, it isn't at all. There's nothing self-explanatory or even fun about this diarrhea mess. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Some of the doors are closed and some of them are open, but it hardly seems to matter because usually there's only one on the entire street that you can go inside. Whether it's open or shut, it seems completely fucking random.
Ha! Figure that out!
So you go inside one of the houses, and guess what? It's crawling with ginormous spiders. So what do? You give them a taste of your fist. Punch them. Smack them around. Assholes. Goddamn fucking spiders. Eat my ass, you fucking bitches. Show me you're a man. Punch those spiders.
Spiders! Punch them! Snakes! You want some too?
So I get to this little square door on the floor, and I can't go down. The arrow says down, which probably means that's where I'm supposed to go, but I can't. It's not till later I find out I'm supposed to collect all the bones in this room first. When I first started playing this, I had no clue what they were for, but now I realize you have to get the bones because that's the point of the game. And if you can't find every single last one of them, you can't leave the room. And some of them are practically invisible. They blend in with the background because the graphics just suck.
Ooh, yeah! Play that shitty game!
The plot of this game is that you're trying to collect all of Freddy's bones so you can destroy them in a furnace. Confused? Well, Freddy's dead, and now his bones are somehow scattered all around every house on Elm Street. Meanwhile, Freddy's entering your dreams, just like in the movies, and he can only be stopped when his final remains no longer exist. Damn, Freddy's got a lot of fucking bones. And they all look exactly the same. Classic cartoon dog bone. You know, come to think of it, the plot's kind of like Simon's Quest. Why would Simon want to go around collecting pieces of Dracula? He was killed the first time. Just leave him alone. Imagine if Batman killed the Joker and then he scattered his pieces all over the fucking city and then went around collecting them all. What a bunch of fucking shit. In fact, the gameplay in Nightmare on Elm Street itself is a lot like Simon's Quest. It has that strange presence to it, where you slip in and out of day to night. In this case, it's a dream world and a awake world. It's got that non-linear quality to it where you're always confused, trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Ah, taste the major suckage, you fucking nerd!
So at the end of each house, some weird incarnation of Freddy appears. In this part, it's Freddy's hand on a bunch of balls. What were they thinking? So you go around looking for another house you can go in, and none of them let me in. Try the cemetery? Nope, can't go there. What's with the zombies? They look like Frankenstein monsters walking with their arms stretched out. Like, how fucking stereotypical is that? Can I go in the junkyard? Nope. Just keep walking around, walking down, I guess it's Elm Street, which happens to be the longest fucking street in the world. Oh look, I finally found a house I can go in. The one with the door that's shut. That makes sense, right? What the fuck are these? Lollipop ghosts with stick arms? Were the enemies in this game designed by some kindergarten kid for Halloween? I'm surprised they don't have skeletons too. They actually do have skeletons. What the fuck? Could the villains be any more stock? Like, we had this creepy game about Freddy. What kind of creepy characters could we add? Well, how about bats, ghosts, spiders, skeletons, and Frankensteins for the kiddies? Could it be any more uncreative than that? Like, why don't they just add some witches, black cats, and flying jack-o'-lanterns? They should have just called the game Boo, Haunted House, which is probably what they originally had in mind until they thought, no, wait, make it about Freddy. We already ruined Friday the 13th. Now let's do the same thing in Nightmare on Elm Street. And that's right, it's by the same company. We're not going to say who it is, but it stands for Laughin', Jokin' Numbnuts. Also, listen to the music. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? In fact, it sounds kind of like it's recycled from Who the Fuck Framed Roger Rabbit, another piece of garbage they made. What were they thinking?
You love it, you know you do.
So let me explain how the dream world thing works. You have a sleep meter that goes down. If you're standing still, it goes down. If you get hit, it goes down. And in time, it goes down by itself. So anything you do or don't do, the sleep meter goes down.
Ain't that a bitch?
And once it's down all the way, you go to sleep. Unless you didn't already fall asleep playing this fucking game. So when you're in the dream world, all the enemies are stronger. Which doesn't even matter anyway, because you can turn into this other character that throws javelins and does the spinning jump. There's also other dream characters you can play as after you collect the dream tokens. Just like in the movie Nightmare Part 3. Except for the dream tokens part. So if you play in the dream world for a lengthy period of time, the Freddy music starts playing. Then, oh God, is Freddy coming? He sure is. Of all the shitty things in this game, this screen is so cheesy that it's just awesome. But it's ruined by the fucking trademark symbol. Anyway, you fight Freddy, which turns out to be real disappointing. It's just a simple flat room and he walks back and forth, swatting at the air like he's blind. Come on, Freddy. To get out of the dream world, you have to get the radio to wake yourself up. Then you have to wait for it to change back to the awake world. It's annoying like in Simon's Quest, but in Simon's Quest it's way worse because it's against your own will, it happens so often, and you don't expect it. In Nightmare on Elm Street, at least you're doing it on purpose and you get that rockin' tune rather than just dead silence. But now, I'm using my fists again. Give me the javelin back. I want to go back to sleep. You actually have weapons in the dream world, so what's the point? You know what's really weird? That this game was actually capable of a 4-player mode using an accessory that allowed 4 controllers to be connected to your Nintendo Entertainment System. Now, I can't imagine having 4 people playing this game. Who's going to want to play this piece of shit? I'm lucky if I can get one other person. I have a better chance of cloning myself.
So
This is fucking shit. It's so sucking shit. This game is horrible. Fuck diarrhea. Fuck fucking sucks. It's shit. It's balls. What a piece of shitload of fuck. What a piece of fucking wait. I just cloned myself. I'm in a dream. I can do whatever I want. So why don't we all just stop playing this fucking game? Yeah. So the hell with that shit. Yeah. The hell with that damn shit. The hell with that damn fucking shit. The hell with that goddamn motherfucking bullshit. Relax. Now what should we do with the cartridge? How about smash it with the hammer? Nah, that's not good enough. I know, let's drop it out the window. Now come on, be creative. I say we take a shit on it. Good, do it. Empty your ass all over it. I don't gotta take a shit though, you take a shit. You gotta take a shit? Who's gotta take a shit? I gotta take a shit. Then take that shit. Bombs away. Oh, fuck you, diarrhea fiend. Whoa, hey, whoa. Come on, it's not that bad. Front door. Closet. Front door. Closet.
I'm a fucking nerd! What a piece of shit! Buffalo diarrhea fuck farts. You see, nerd, nobody makes you play these games but yourself. So you're your own damn nightmare. Now, you're gonna die.
Go yank your cock through your ass, you fucking butt mongrel. I got the power glove. That was a weird dream. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. And I mean bad. This thing is bad. Why need a glove to play a game? What's wrong with this? Huh? I don't know. I thought this was okay, playing it, with the controller. So if anything, the Power Glove, it's an interesting experiment in gaming technology. But too bad they were just fucking jerking off. Like, why does it suck so bad? Well, I have one fucking complaint about this glove. It doesn't work. Now, what's the most important aspect about any game? Well, being able to fucking play it. Now, before you can even begin to get this fucking piece of shit to work, you have to put these 3 sensors on your TV like this. Fuck. Piece of shit. Fuck. Now, if you own the Power Glove, you're going to need to know what the program codes are. Yes, that's right. You have to put in a different code for each game that you play. So go on the internet, get a whole bunch of fucking codes for all the fucking games, and whenever you're playing a fucking game, you got to punch in the code. Fuck. Alright, Super Glove Ball. Well, the game is basically you're just this glove and you're going around grabbing balls. Grab the flying fish. Grab them. I don't get it. That's it. I can't fucking take it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm going to show you different games on the Power Glove. To shoot, I just squeeze my fingers. Damn! Fuck! Go up! Go up! Go up! I can't get the fuck up there. God damn it! It's easier to do a handstand while taking a shit. How do I attack? Oh. Somehow I kicked, but I don't really know how I did it. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh. Damn, come on, get him, punch him. Oh, fuck. I can't pass the first screen in Double Dragon. Damn it. Might as well just use the fucking controller. What's the point of this? Castlevania. Twitching my finger like this, I swing the whip. Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. How do I jump? How the fuck do I jump? Oh. Is that it? Squeezing? Is that jump? Can I get up the stairs? Can I get up the fucking stairs? Fuck. How do I get up the fucking stairs? Oh. Just jump. Can I do a nice jump over this? Come on. Do a jump. Yeah, there we go. We jumped.
It's awesome. It's really exciting when you actually get something to work. Come on, go down. There we go. No, don't go that way. Go this way. You asshole. Come on. Come on, go down. Don't go up the steps. Go down the steps. Don't go up the steps. Go down. Don't go up the fucking steps. Go down, you... how the fuck am I going up there again? Come on. Oh, Jesus. Jumping all over the place. I didn't even know you could jump backwards. Come on. Oh, you fucking fishmen. Oh, good luck. I'm gonna fall in the water and die. Fuck! Wow, this sucks. This sucks hard. Come on. Now jump, 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 jump! Oh, wow, that helped. Okay, keep going. Oh, fuck. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. There's only one way to do this game with the Power Glove. So while it's not very responsive, I can go up and I can go down and left and right, but everything else, like the punching and kicking, just seems to come at random. Trying to pop the bubbles, good luck. Sucks monkey fuck. Sucks monkey fuck. Down. Go down. Come on, down. Down. Go the fuck down. Down. Go down. Left. Go back. Come on, go back. Go left. Go left. I can't shoot anybody over there. Go back. Go up. Up. Oh, Jesus. Come. Oh, fuck. Go. Damn it. Fuck a doodle shit. This battle will make your blood boil. Good luck. Good luck is right. I'm using the fucking Power Glove. I can't even line myself up to shoot this fucking tank up here. Go up. Shoot the tank. Damn it. Shoot the tank. Shoot the tank. I think I got it. I can't get around the rock. God damn it. Move. Up. Left. Left. Come on. Left. Left. You can go left. Come on. Up. Left. Up. I can't even get around the trees. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. Okay. Oh God, no shit. One of the big problems is that I can't either stop jumping or stop ducking. Alright, well, do I want to really bother to talk to him? Nah, not really. No, I don't. Come on, I'm serious. I don't want to talk to you. Go. Leave the fucking cabin or house or whatever the fuck it is. Come on, keep walking. Oh, there we go. I didn't really mean to go in there. Alright, leave. Alright, leave the house. Go left. Go left. Come on. Go left. Oh, I'm in the house again. I don't want to... Fuck. Get the fuck out of the house. Get up. Go away. Alright, left. Cool, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I shooting the sword? Alright. Here we go. We got this, man. We got this by the ass. You know what's really cool about Rad Racer? That if you push select, the game goes 3D. I'm playing Rad Racer with the Power Glove and 3D glasses. You can't get any more rad than that. Wow, playing Top Gun with the Power Glove. It's like puking on a pile of shit. Oh my God, what the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to land the plane in Top Gun with the Power Glove. I can't even land it with the regular controller. Punch out. Alright, well I don't know how to fucking dodge. That's really a problem. Punching seems to work somewhat. Fuck! Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit.
I lost to Glass Joe. I lost to Glass Joe.
Try doing the Contra code with this fucking thing. I shoot by twitching my finger. Jump by clenching my fist. Duck, duck. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, come on now. Oh god, get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, fuck! You piece of shit.
If you want to bring a totally new element of challenge to your Nintendo games, try the Power Glove, because it sure makes everything a lot harder. It's just a barely functional contraption designed to rip off little kids. It's the biggest scam since the Atari 5200 controller. The only kids who owned this were usually the richer ones who thought they were cool. Well, they're not cool. I'm not cool either. Look at me. You think I'm cool? I got a fucking glove on my hand. I'm trying to play a fucking game with it. I look like an idiot with a fistful of shit. Well, hey, let's end with the classic Super Mario Brothers.
Alright, Mario, you don't have to keep jumping. At least you made it over the Goomba. You were lucky, you fuck. Alright, what? Come on, I can't get up on the pipe? I'm not even doing anything. I'm touching the fucking floor right now. I am touching the floor, and I can't get him to stop jumping. Get over the pipe, you fucking asshole. Oh, I can't get over the pipe. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Come back, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Go, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, you fuck.
Now you're playing with power. Now you're playing with fucking shit. You're better off fucking shit than fucking with this fucked up shit. Fuck this shit. You don't know shit about how fucking shitty this fucking shit is. It's so bad it sucks. It's so fucking suck it fucks. And I can't take it anymore.
Let me take you back to when Capcom's Street Fighter II came out. I never heard of the first one, but hey, this is an awesome game. Can't wait for Street Fighter 3. Then comes Street Fighter II, the Champion Edition. Oh, cool. Street Fighter 3's next, right? Nope, Street Fighter II Turbo. Okay, awesome. Can't wait for Street Fighter 3. Super Street Fighter 2. Cool. Street Fighter 3? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. What the fuck? At first I thought all these updates were kind of nice to hold you over, but how many times can you update the same fucking game? It's getting ridiculous. I'm not gonna buy it again. Well, then finally comes Street Fighter Alpha, then Street Fighter Alpha 2, and after that, I honestly lost track. There eventually was a Street Fighter 3, like 9 million versions of it, but there was also Street Fighter Zero, Street Fighter EX, EX2, and EX2 Plus. Not to mention, way back on the NES, there was Street Fighter 2010, and I couldn't tell you where that fits in. And speaking of Capcom, Mega Man's another series where the numbering got confusing. There's Mega Man 1 through 6 on the Nintendo, but then on the Super Nintendo, there's Mega Man X, which at the time I thought it meant Mega Man 10, but then came Mega Man X2 and X3. Strangely enough, there was a Mega Man 7 on Super Nintendo after all. That's right, 2 different series going on at the same time. Then on the PlayStation consoles, there was Mega Man X4, X5, X6, X7, and X8. There was even a Mega Man 8, a regular Mega Man 8, on PlayStation. Now, only if they made a Mega Man 9, it would come full circle. It doesn't end there either. What's this? Mega Man Battle Network series? Mega Man 64? Did they really make it that far? No, that was just the Nintendo 64's stupid gimmick of putting 64 at the end of every fucking title. Another thing that really grinds my shit is when the Japanese and American releases of games differ. The results can also be pretty confusing. A good example was when Super Mario Bros. 2 in Japan wasn't released in America till later, but what we got in its place was a completely different version, though it was still called Super Mario Bros. 2, and the Japanese one came later as The Lost Levels. The Final Fantasy series is the prime example. Not being a hardcore fan, I'll attempt to explain it to the best of my knowledge. From what I understand, Final Fantasy II, at the time of its Japanese release, wasn't released in the US. Neither was Final Fantasy III. But Final Fantasy IV came out here, and because we didn't have 2 or 3, it wouldn't have made sense to call it 4, so what do? They call it 2. Now, Final Fantasy V wasn't released here either. So, when 6 came out, that became 3. Final Fantasy III also happens to be one of my all-time favorite games on the Super Nintendo. And I remember that after that, Squaresoft started releasing the next Final Fantasy games on PlayStation. Things changed, and now they weren't fucking with the titles anymore. So when Final Fantasy VII came out, they just called it Final Fantasy VII. And that's where the confusion began. I wondered, what the fuck happened to 4, 5, and 6? But what I really should have been wondering, little did I know, what the fuck happened to 2, 3, and 5? And once I figured that out, I was like, so there were other Final Fantasy games we didn't know about? I was playing 6 all along and not 3? What a bunch of fucking bullfuck. Now let's talk about movies now, because I have a lot to say. One of the things that really brings my piss to a boil is when there's a movie that has a whole bunch of sequels, all conveniently numbered, but then they suddenly decide to stop numbering them. Take Halloween, for example. Halloween, Halloween 2, Halloween 3, Halloween 4, Halloween 5, Halloween The Curse of Michael Myers, Halloween H2O, and Halloween Resurrection. Oh God. If they continue like this, years from now, future generations aren't going to know which order these films came in unless they do a little research first. What I want to know is, why was it okay to number the first 5, but not after that? Like they're embarrassed they made so many. Not to mention each one just sucks harder and harder. And if anything, the more fucking sequels there are, the more necessary it would be to just fucking number them. The Star Trek series did the same thing. Right now there's 10 of them. Star Trek 1 through 6 were all numbered. But when they stopped using the original cast from the show and started using the cast from Star Trek The Next Generation, they dropped the numbers from the films and called them Star Trek Generations, Star Trek First Contact, Star Trek Insurrection, and Star Trek Nemesis. Okay, well that's real fine, but where'd the fucking numbers go? If they couldn't call Star Trek Generations Star Trek 7, then why didn't they just call it Star Trek The Next Generation off the show, and then call the next one Star Trek The Next Generation 2, and just start a new line of sequels? But hey, some of the original cast was in Star Trek Generations, so instead, they should have called it Star Trek 7 / The Next Generation Part 1. Actually, never mind, just fuck it. I've always praised the Rocky movies. What a perfect string of sequel titles. Rocky, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4, and Rocky 5. No subtitles, all Roman numbers, consistent, perfect. But they're gonna fuck it all up now by calling the new one Rocky Balboa. Seriously? Are you kidding me? Rocky Balboa? Why can't it be Rocky 6? Rocky Balboa sounds like it's the first one, but just adding his last name. And what if they made another one? Would they include his middle initial? And then his date of birth? What a shitload of fuck. What kind of stupid excuse for a title is this? Reveal more of the character's name. It's like making a prequel to Forrest Gump and just calling it Forrest. Now with talk of Rambo 4 coming out, what are they going to do? Call it John Rambo? And speaking of Rambo, that's a series that somehow completely changed its title. The first one was called First Blood. That's it, First Blood. The second one was called Rambo, First Blood Part 2. And then the third one was called Rambo 3. So what, they just forgot about First Blood? The correct title would be Rambo 2, First Blood Part 3. The Alien series is also pretty fucked up. They start with Alien, then Aliens, which makes sense. First there was one alien and now there's many. The title's consistent with the plot and it works. But then, they make a third one. Oh gee, what are we going to call it? Can't be Alienses, that won't work. Besides, there's only one alien again, so let's just call it Alien 3. That works. There's not really much else they could have called it. But now you'd think it's time to start numbering the sequels from now on. You think? Or would that just be too traditional? Well, the next one's called Alien Resurrection. At first I thought it was a fucking joke. Apart from resurrection being one of the most overused words to be found in a sequel, there's no reason not to use the number 4. I mean, you numbered the last movie. Why can't you number this one? So what do you want to do? Do you want to number them or use cliche words? I don't care which, but make up your fucking minds. You don't start numbering sequels and then go back to not numbering them. And there's more than one alien again. So why isn't the title plural like in Aliens? What were they thinking? The title of Bruce Lee's first major film was called The Big Boss. But when they released it in the US, the American distributors, or whoever was responsible, decided to change the title to Fists of Fury. Well, okay, well that's just fine, but the next one happened to be called Fist of Fury. So, we fucked up. What are we going to call it here in the US? We can't call it Fist of Fury because we changed the last one to Fists of Fury. Call it the Chinese Connection. And from now on, just call the movies whatever the fuck they're originally called. Jackie Chan made a movie called Armor of God, and the sequel was called Armor of God 2, Operation Condor. Well, when that came out in the US, there was a little difficulty. Armor of God wasn't out yet, so they decided to release the sequel here first and change the title to just Operation Condor. Well, after that, Armor of God actually did make an American release, and it was called Operation Condor 2, Armor of God, a complete reversal. Now let's talk about the zombie series. If you live in America and you're trying to follow these movies, you'll find Zombie 1 through 6, but there's no Zombie 2. What the fuck? A movie series with a missing sequel? Well, here's the explanation. It started off with George Romero's Dawn of the Dead. Yes, that's right, the sequel to Night of the Living Dead. The European release of Dawn of the Dead was recut and the title was changed to Zombie. Then there was an Italian-made sequel called Zombie 2. Yes, that's right, a sequel to a sequel which spawned another line of sequels. Jeez. Well, when Zombie 2 came out in America, they couldn't call it Zombie 2 because there was no zombie. Calling it Dawn of the Dead 2 would have been wrong because it has nothing to do with Mr. Romero's original version, so they just called it Zombie instead. Yes, Zombie 2 is now Zombie, not to be confused with the Italian version of Dawn of the Dead, which is also called Zombie. So, when Zombie 3 came out in America, they figured, okay, fuck it. It's only going to keep getting more confusing, so just fucking call it Zombie 3 like it is. But there's no Zombie 2. Fuck it, don't change the titles anymore. Now the UK, caught in between this mess, just decided to leave the title of Dawn of the Dead alone and change Zombie 2 to Zombie Flesh Eaters. Then Zombie 3 would be Zombie Flesh Eaters 2, and so on and so on. Speaking of movie series with missing titles, whatever happened to the Naked Gun movies? First off, why is the sequel called Naked Gun 2.5? What's half about it? After all, I assume they incorporated half the script from the third movie into it, and therefore includes half the next movie. I guess that makes sense, except for the fact that I never saw Naked Gun 3, or 4, or 5, or any of them up till Naked Gun 33 and a third. I mean, how the fuck did I miss that many sequels? I couldn't even find them anywhere. They aren't even listed in Leslie Nielsen's filmography, so I guess he wasn't in those. Somebody help me, I can't find them anywhere. Where's the other half of Naked Gun 3 and all the others up to 32? I can't fucking find them. Where are they? I think it's pretty impressive if they're all numbered, and that's gotta be a record for amount of sequels to a comedy. But damn, that one just blows my mind. Well, I gotta calm down now. So that's enough of my gripes. Thanks for listening to my rants, and good fucking night. Twice the mega power? What's mega power and how could you have twice as much of it? The title screen shows a nice colorful display for 8-bit graphics, though I would have preferred a traditional black and white side-scrolling title like in the movies. But more importantly, listen to the music. Does it sound anything like the Rocky theme? Or any of the music from the movies at all? Well, the graphics are great for the time, but I wonder why Rocky's training in shorts. Not to mention why Apollo's shorts. That didn't happen till the third movie. But anyway, this is the training stage, and you just keep tapping the buttons. I really don't know if there's any technique, but you just keep tapping the buttons. Well, this is boring, don't you think? Fuck. Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring. Okay, here we go. We're fighting Apollo. Graphics look great. They're in the proper color shorts, the ring, the audience, everything looks good. For 8-bit, of course. But I can't say the same for the gameplay. All you do is tap buttons. There's a few different kinds of punches you can execute, like a hook, a straight punch, or an uppercut. And I have the manual, which tells me keeping your distance, hitting up and 2 does a straight punch, down and 2 does a hook, and standing close, the 2 button alone, or up and 2 does an uppercut. Now, I find that none of that works, so I just tap buttons. Primarily the 2 button, the other one blocks. And besides the mere simplicity of it, it's just unpredictable as to when you're gonna hit or get hit. The control just sucks shitballs. The worst thing about it is how you move. Unlike traditional control where if you push left, you go left, and if you push right, you go right, Rocky just weaves back and forth on his own. It doesn't make any sense at all. To move your player about the ring does not really require any specific buttons for execution. It requires the right situation because your player will be prohibited from moving unless you satisfy these conditions. If you're on the offense and attacking freely, your player will move according to the direction of your blows and can be guided to the left, right, or forward, backward with your D button. If you're on the defense, your player will not move in the direction you want until you can guard yourself effectively with the button 1, and then you must start dealing blows to be in control of your footwork as mentioned above.
So did you get that? Well, let me sum it up. It's a bunch of putrid anal shit coming out of a rhinoceros asshole. It fucks up the ass, shits out the mouth, piss out the nose, dookie out the ear, diarrhea out the dick, shits for the birds. The control in this game is poo-poo.
Alright, I knock Apollo down. He starts humping the floor. And he gets back up. He's as easy as crap as long as you just keep tapping the button. Knock him down, he humps the floor, he gets back up. The repetitive nature of this game is astounding. How many times can he get back up? It's embarrassing. There's no 3 knockdown rule in effect, no Mario to come in and say TKO. Even though I think a technical knockout can occur in this game, it takes forever to happen, so it just goes on and on and on. Eventually he'll stay down and you win. Then you get another training stage. Just wonderful. Is there any point to this? Like, I know it's supposed to make me stronger during the fight, but fuck it, I don't feel like tapping the buttons. It's only gonna make my fingers more tired and then I'll end up losing the fight anyway. I'd rather just wait instead. Fuck it. Alright, well there's no rematch with Apollo like in the movies, so you just go straight to Clubber Lang. Wait, what's this? He's kicking my ass, so he's punching my face, whatever. Unlike Apollo, Clubber Lang will just rip your asshole inside out. Fuck. God damn, he's a tough son of a bitch fucker. Get up. Get up, you floor fucking dickhead. Stop humping the floor. How does a game go from being so easy to being so fucking hard?
Let's try again. This time, no fucking around. Gotta do good on those training stages. Gotta get strong.
I just gotta keep tapping those buttons till I break my thumb.
Fuck! Fuck! Damn! Fuck! Bitch!
This game is ass. I'd rather take a bath in elephant feces. I'd rather eat raw eggs.
Ass! Die!
He's playing some games, the worst he recalls. He's gonna find out which one sucked the most balls. The angry video game nerd is here. Oh, he's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna go home and eat chicken and rice. The angry video game nerd is here. He hates the games that stink. He knows which games to break. He just might even hate them all, 'cause he's mad for fucking sake. You better watch out, don't give these games a try. You better not play them, he's telling you why. The angry video game nerd is here.
I'm here to talk about a series of games based on stories from the Bible, all with weird deformed cartridges made for Nintendo systems but without any endorsement from Nintendo. Like take this one for example, Bible Adventures. Would you want to buy this with its weird baby blue cartridge? It's made by a Christian gaming company that makes unauthorized Nintendo games. Let's check it out.
All right, 3 games in 1. You got Noah's Ark, Baby Moses, and David and Goliath. First, let's do Noah's Ark. Well, there's Noah. Moves pretty fast for an old guy. The objects to get the animals in the ark. Holy shit, you just pick them up? Is that how Noah did it? He did it all by himself by picking the animals up and carrying them into the ark? Well, according to Bible Adventures, that's how it happened. So there's where you drop those fuckers off. You just bring them to the door, you let those bastards run in there. You get a checklist of all the animals you need, so it's pretty simple. Go find some more, bring them back. Fun, huh? I just can't get over that. He's an old man, and not only does he pick the animals up, he lifts them over his head. It doesn't even slow him down. How can such an old man be so strong? Have you ever tried to lift a horse? Not that easy. What the shit? Let alone a horse and an ox? Or fuck, a horse, a cow, and 2 oxen? What the fucking shit? Noah's so goddamn strong, he puts the Hulk to shame. And the poor creatures, they're so scared shitless, they don't even try to get away. Noah, man, nobody fucks with him. Not even Chuck Norris. The only animals that have the balls to fight back are the pigs. Stop it, damn pig. I'm only trying to take you in the ark. There's gonna be a flood. What, do you want to die? Alright, that's it. You're gonna get it. So, what do? You grab that, whatever it is, and you knock that motherfucker out. Take that, bitch. Now I gotcha. You're going in the ark, you fucknut. I hate those pigs, but I also hate the oxen. You drop them every time you jump, so you gotta keep picking them back up again. The monkeys are also pretty damn annoying. Sometimes you gotta chase them all around. What a sight. Look, an old man climbing up a tree chasing monkeys. It's quite ridiculous. You fucking monkey, get back here! Now you're gonna get it. Take that, you monkey fuck. You're going in the ark. Another thing really amazing about Noah is that he can run so fast, he can actually outrun the screen, which is really annoying because you can't see where you're going, so you have to stop just to let the screen catch up. Another sign of a badly designed game. Now it looks like we got all the animals, except the snakes. Now that's gotta be tricky, right? Grabbing them's out of the question. So let's pick up that thing and try to knock them out. Well, I can knock them out, but if I don't catch them, they're gone. I can't catch them either. Shit. How do you get those damn snakes? Well, guess what? I'm trying to get the wrong snakes. But how can you blame me? They're the first snakes you see in the game. Well, check this out. I go in this cave, and this is real frustrating because to climb the walls, you have to jump and hit the A button at the perfect timing. Then once you get to the top, there you go. There's your snakes. So these are the real snakes you're supposed to get, not the ones in the trees. They're only decoys. Challenge is one thing, but why does this game have to fucking trick me? So don't get the snakes that you first see when you're walking around. Go take a wild guess. Climb through the cave until you find the real ones. Fuck this game.
Now you thought that was bad? A game where you collect a bunch of objects to bring back to the middle of the board? How could it get any worse? Just watch.
Our next game is Baby Moses. Alright, well, the object of the game is to get to the end of the level carrying Baby Moses. Now, this is really annoying because while carrying him, there's no way to defend yourself from everything that's out to kill you, and I do mean everything. If the soldiers catch Baby Moses, they throw him in the water. What assholes. And what's with this theme of carrying things? It's actually kind of a rip-off of Super Mario Bros. 2. Even the graphics kind of remind me of it, except for those chocolate cats. Speaking of carrying things, look how many things she can stack. What kind of picture is this? Moses' mom carrying baby Moses, carrying a block of cheese, carrying a guy carrying a spear? I never thought I'd see that. Beware the black spaces. If you jump through them, you fall in the water and die. Whoa! Either that or I guess it shoots baby Moses up in the sky. What's going on? This game sucks ass. God, this is annoying. The only way to have any fun at all is to throw baby Moses in the water and then go explore the level without him. This is a weird game. What other game could you ever say, I just threw baby Moses in the water? For some reason, I can't stop saying baby Moses. Baby Moses, baby Moses. When you finish the level, it says good work, but you forgot baby Moses. I didn't forget him, I just didn't want him. Well, there's only one shitty game left, David and Goliath. Well, you're going around carrying sheep. Yeah, are you surprised? The object is to bring 4 sheep to this blinking arrow to advance to the next level. The originality just stuns me. And you know what? All 3 games use the same music. You'd rather listen to your only infant child puking to death. That is, choking on his own puke chunks. That's disgusting. I apologize. Those sheep are a bitch to carry, especially if you're trying to get past the lion. That lion hates sheep and anybody who carries sheep. However, if you go past them without the sheep, they don't give a shit. I can even pick the lion up and it doesn't care. Sure, try that in real life. Pick up a lion and see what happens. And while you're at it, just try to punch that lion in the nuts. Yeah, right in the fucking nuts. You can even use an acorn to knock the lion out. Damn, I wouldn't want to get hit by one of those acorns. Those lions are fucking wusses. What? What happened? Did you see that? That lion just fell flat on his ass. And he fell at the same time as this squirrel. So who knocked them both out? Well, let's take a look at the whole replay and see what happened. Here we see this squirrel throws an acorn. It clobbers the lion. Bam! Now let's back up a bit. Just before he gets hit, this other squirrel throws an acorn, which comes right back down, and bam! He knocked himself out with his own acorn. Dumb shit. Anyway, let's go get some sheep. I like the sheep sound effects. Come on, you damn sheep. I'm not gonna hurt you. Sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Fuck this. I feel like a stupid asshole going after all these sheep for no reason. The most fun I have in this game is watching that weird squirrel. I'm telling you, that squirrel does some weird shit. 1 minute it's sleeping, then it's running up and over the tree, and oh my god, look at that! It's a flying squirrel! Or it's like climbing the sky. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Wow, they were on drugs when they made this game. Later in the game, you get a weapon, some kind of fireball or something, I don't know, but it sucks. It's just like the rock in Friday the 13th. It arcs over everybody you try to hit. What good is a weapon that doesn't go straight? Like, it deliberately dodges your target. What a piece of shit. Now, I know I'm sucking pretty bad at this, but unless you've played it, you have no idea how friggin' awful the controls are. It just feels slippery, and you feel like you have to force everything you're doing. But that only makes it more likely to overshoot a jump or undershoot it trying not to. Doesn't help either that there's all these rocks coming down. And finally, when I get up here, it's not even worth it because there's nowhere to go. I can't even go in those caves. So that's enough of this shit.
Well, that's Bible Adventures. You thought that was weird? Well, wait till you see Bible Buffet. Yeah, Bible Buffet. When I first heard the title, I just didn't get it. My only guess is it has to do with food and the Bible.
Well, guess what? I got half of that right. It definitely has to do with food, but there's no mention of anything from the Bible anywhere in this whole game. What is this I'm looking at? It's a board game? In fact, it's a ripoff of Candyland. Just look at it. All the different food-themed lands like Potato Land, Barbecue Land, Pizza Land, Dessert Land.
Player 1.
Oh my god, it's talking. Well, you spin the wheel, and you make some moves just like any board game. Then you get to play all these weird mini games which sort of resemble an Atari game. The sound effects are classic. And it definitely resembles Attack of the Killer Tomatoes more than it does the Bible. So you lay down all these exploding pancakes which blow up everything. I think they're supposed to be oil drums or something, but everything else is some kind of food, so I'm just gonna call them exploding pancakes. I mean, this is just fucking weird. It might as well be anything. I mean, look at all this stuff that's trying to kill me. Potato chips and pizzas and pork chops and bottles, watermelons, ice cream cones, ice cubes, and cans of like soda coming out of a vending machine. Look, a snowman. Watch this. I'm gonna blow his fucking head off. Yeah, that snowman's dead as shit. I just pushed that thing into the exit, but there's no way to get it back out. So now I blocked myself from finishing the level, and my only choices now are to reset the game or commit suicide. Every once in a while you get a little quiz. True or false? I guess true. True or false? I guess false. What the hell am I guessing? It would help if I had the questions. You know where they are? They're in the manual. So, unless you still have the manual, let alone have the fucking game, you're not going to know what the questions are. Now, what was the problem with putting the questions on the screen? Why didn't they do that instead? What were they thinking?
All right.
That voice is just crazy. I don't know what it is, but it just sounds out of place. Not that anything is in place, but I don't know. It's so rare to hear such a clear voice in a Nintendo game. But I suppose it's also rare for Nintendo to have a Bible game with no references to the Bible, resembling Atari that's all about food trying to kill you, yet it's also a board game ripoff with quizzes that you can't answer. And if it's a Bible game, why do you blow a snowman's head off? Whatever happened to thou shall not kill? Please, somebody tell me, what the hell am I playing? I kind of like it, but I gotta turn it off before I go insane. So let's play another Bible game. It's the Book of Genesis on Sega Genesis, and the soundtrack is Genesis. I'm just making this up, but let's move on to Super Nintendo and check out this game that I'm actually not making up. I couldn't even come up with anything half as crazy if I tried. This is Super Noah's Ark 3D, yet it's also referred to as Super 3D Noah's Ark because of the way the title art's misrepresented. So, who knows? Call it whatever you want. Call it Super 3D Fuck Farts if you want. I know it's weird, but the weirdness actually starts with the cartridge. As you can see, it looks like no other Super Nintendo game you've ever seen. In fact, it doesn't even look like a game at all. It looks more like a Game Genie. By this time, I believe Nintendo was catching on to the fact that Wisdom Tree was making these Bible games for their system without their permission. So what I think happened was, when Super Nintendo came out, they put a new lockout chip inside the system which only allows games licensed by Nintendo to work. So, how many Super Nintendo games came out not licensed by Nintendo? Well, just one, and it found a way. By plugging an official Super Nintendo game into the top of it, it overrides the lockout chip and you can play it. The question is, would you want to? Well, actually, yeah, you would. What other first-person shooter game do you get to play as Noah? I really can't believe this game exists, but it seems to be a fact because I'm playing it. Now, does it look like Wolfenstein 3D? Yes. In fact, it is Wolfenstein 3D. It doesn't even count as a ripoff. It's the same fucking game, but with Noah. Instead of shooting Nazis, he's shooting goats. All the levels are exact duplicates, but what's really funny to know is that there's a story going around that id, the company that made Wolfenstein and Doom, they gave their own game to Wisdom Tree for them to turn into this. Why? Well, according to the rumor, id was pissed off that the Super Nintendo version of Wolfenstein was inferior to the PC version, and that Nintendo basically butchered it by toning down the violence as well as altering numerous other things. So, as some sort of joke or whatever, id handed the source code over to Wisdom Tree for them to make the mockery which you're looking at now. And there's a bit of a conspiracy going on. According to the Bible, Noah puts 2 of each animal in the ark, right? Well, according to this game, he put a whole bunch of goats on there. And if that's not crazy enough, guess what? All those goats want Noah dead. Damn, why is there so many of them, and why do you shoot them with a slingshot? I think that would actually make him more angry. I can't even see what you're supposed to be shooting at them anyway. It just looks invisible. It's supposed to be food, I guess, but why does it put the animals to sleep? Well, I guess Noah shoots the food so hard that it knocks the animals unconscious. Now, what's even stranger is how they attack you. They just do like these weird kicks from a mile away, and they hit you. Like, how do they even reach? Listen to how cheerful the music is. Wow, that's great. It's just what you need is some really upbeat music to go along with Noah getting murdered by a bunch of fucking goats. So, that's it. There's more animals along the way, but you get the idea. So, as we've seen, every one of these Bible games rips off something. So just to show you another example, let's take a look at spiritual warfare on the Nintendo. Okay, right off the bat, what does this game look like? Well, here's some hints. Look, it's an aerial view with like bushes and rocks. You start off with 3 hearts for health. You hold 2 items, you go into a little cave and you talk to someone, and when you walk to the next area, the screen moves. There's that square-shaped stairwell, and there's a raft. You go down ladders with gray stone walls, and when you start the game, you get to type in a name. Well, if you can't already tell what this game looks like, let me spell it out. That's right, Zelda. Let's recap, shall we? In Zelda, we have an aerial view with bushes and rocks. You start off with 3 hearts for the health. You hold 2 items, you go into a little cave and you talk to someone, and when you walk to the next area, the screen moves. There's that square-shaped stairwell. You go down the ladders with the gray stone walls. There's your raft, and when you start the game, you type in a name. What a shameless ripoff. Well, at least they came up with a few original ideas, like sometimes when you kill your enemies, a flying devil comes out. And besides just the usual rocks and bushes or trees or whatever, they randomly have all these garbage cans placed about. That's where this game belongs, the fucking garbage. Alright, let's play one more game. King of Kings. Oh, great. 3 more games. Fuck. Let's do Wise Men. Well, you're on a camel. You're basically just trying to ride to the end of the level. Your obstacles include lizards, a cactus that comes up out of the ground, flying rocks, porcupines shooting needles, moving pitfalls, and blocks that come down and stun you. Just like in Bible adventures, the control is really awkward, but here it's so bad it's nearly unplayable. So every once in a while, you pick up these scrolls that make you answer questions about the Bible, like who is Jesus' mother? Well, that would be Mary.
Now, why are there quizzes in the middle of this game? Quizzes aren't fun. Quizzes make you feel like you're in school. Games are fun. Quizzes, not fun. Put them together.
So, you'd probably rather just play the game than answer the questions, which would be a good reason to just avoid the scrolls. But if you get the questions right, you get energy, which you want. Now, a lot of these questions are true or false, and once you get used to that, you tend to not look at the words true and false, because you instinctively assume true always comes above false. But no, not with this game. They alternate just to trick you. Many times I accidentally pick false when I mean to pick true. I mean, what's up with that shit? Just keep them the same. Now let's try Flight to Egypt. It's bad. Alright, Jesus in the Temple, last fucking game. Let's get it over with. Okay, another rip-off of Super Mario Bros. 2, where you're jumping on logs to get across the waterfall. Well, at least they upped the challenge on those logs, but it's just flat out annoying. The logs have the most erratic pattern. Sometimes you jump too early thinking that the next log is going to come, but it doesn't. Then just to tease you, it pops up at the bottom, crawling up the waterfall just to sit there and mock you. Other times the second log shows up, but once you're on it and expecting the third one, it doesn't come. But just for one final kick in the balls, it throws all these other logs down to make you think that you can salvage it and jump your way back to safety to try again. But no, not quite. The graphics are really flawed. I mean, usually you know to time your jumps once you see that log coming up over the waterfall, but sometimes they just appear at random, which doesn't give you enough time to react. Also, what's going on with those colors in the sky? Looks like something you might see if you take too much LSD. There's really nothing else worth mentioning with this game. It just sucks, and I can't even stand to play it anymore. I'd rather fuck a porcupine and shove a cactus up my ass. I'd rather slurp crap oozing out of a warthog's anus hole. It's just a bunch of poopy diarrhea doo-doo ass shit.
That's it. So, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Birthday Jesus, whatever. Happy Holidays. See ya in 2007.
Millennial or Gen Z? Whenever it comes to different generations, when you're born right on the cusp of the next generation kind of turning over, it can be confusing which category you fall into. And while ultimately this is not really an important thing, some people born in the late 90s or early 2000s maybe have asked themselves, do I count as a Zoomer? But if you can remember through the year 2001, specifically the attacks in New York City, there was a massive and immediate shift between how things were before and how things would be afterwards. Here's a picture of me and my brother in August 2001 in New York City. I remember this trip, and being born in 1994, I reckon most people, give or take a year or two around my age, remember how things were before and just how things seemed different afterwards. But that's not ultimately what this video is about. Like we said, 2001 was a pretty big turning point for a lot of things. So many things globally were just changed after the events of 9/11. The video game industry was similar. A lot of games would be delayed, canceled, or altered strictly off of sensitivity for releasing in a post-9/11 world. It's an interesting but significant time in gaming history that is often not really talked about or discussed in relation to what the world was feeling at that point. And there are a few videos out there that talk about games affected by 9/11, but in our research, we found a lot of instances. Grand Theft Auto 3 is probably one of the biggest games people look to in this subject. Not only was Rockstar Games headquarters in New York City, miles away from Ground Zero, but 2001 was a pivotal year for Rockstar as Grand Theft Auto 3 was set to release in fall of that year, making it the first Grand Theft Auto game to make the full jump into 3D. It was highly anticipated, and a lot was on the line with this game. With the game originally set to release less than a month after September 11th, the game would end up ultimately getting pushed back 3 weeks. As with the fallout of the 9/11 attacks, Rockstar was faced with a lot of decisions they would have to make with what to do with their game. With Rockstar's main offices being in New York City and Grand Theft Auto's fictional city, Liberty City, being based directly off of New York City itself, or at least heavily inspired by it, Rockstar founders Dan and Sam Houser had even been cited in interviews to say that they were wondering after the attacks if they even wanted to release the game at all, just to prevent comparisons with terrorism. After the attacks, Rockstar's offices were inaccessible for a few days due to the mass amount of roadblocks scattered all over New York City, but ultimately the decision was made to push the release back a couple of weeks to give the development team a little bit of time to go through the game once more and attempt to make changes to the game to prevent further comparisons to New York City and to make other pretty big changes to not release a game that maybe played into something that would come across to the public as like really tone deaf. On September 19th, 2001, Terry Donovan, who is Rockstar's managing director, actually stated to IGN that they felt that a full content review of all of their titles and marketing materials that they used to represent them was absolutely necessary for them, and that they had come across certain small contextual references that they were no longer comfortable with, as well as a couple of very rare gameplay instances that no longer felt appropriate. Right away, what became evident was the main box art for the game would actually be changed for the North American release, though Europe still got this version of the box art. And if you look at pre-release screenshots of the game, you can see that the LCPD police cars had a blue and white coloration originally. However, the color scheme would be changed to a more generic black and white design after the events of 9/11 to kind of distance itself from the blue and white coloration used by NYPD, especially since during this time, many public servants had tragically lost their lives trying to save other people, and in the Grand Theft Auto series, law enforcement typically play like an antagonistic role, so Rockstar made this decision to try to distance themselves a bit more while people were still mourning the September 11th attacks. In the game itself, they also went on to make quite a few changes in the few weeks that they had before they ended up shipping the game. Apparently there was a flight path of a plane that was altered just so when you were playing the game and you looked up at the sky, it didn't ever look like the plane was flying towards any buildings, even though the plane would have never actually flown into a building. They wanted to avoid that altogether, so the flight path was changed pretty significantly. There was apparently an entire level of the game that was removed that had references to terrorists. Along with this, there was some dialogue in the game that would omit the word terrorist, or radio talk that would use the word terrorist from time to time was also altered. Here are some examples of like lines that ended up being altered for the radio where they're like reporting on the stories as to what just happened in the GTA 3 world. Like for instance, in the original, the line, "and no group, terrorists or otherwise, have claimed responsibility," would be altered to, "and no group has claimed responsibility." Here's another example of a news report that was altered. "Leaving few witnesses, several dead officers, and a bridge itself severely damaged." That would be altered to, "leaving few witnesses and the bridge itself severely damaged." And then another line that was altered was, quote, "that followed the initial attack, although police drivers have yet to find any remains," which would be altered to just, "that followed the initial attack." Then there were some lines of dialogue that were scrapped altogether, like this one. "In a statement made earlier today, Mayor O'Donovan made it clear that the police were treating this as a terrorist attack both on Liberty City and its citizens." It is also rumored that some buildings were altered what their appearance would look like to remove any resemblance to the World Trade Center, though there aren't any pre-release builds or renders that would show what these buildings would have looked like, so we don't know for certain what buildings were altered. There was also an interesting advertisement for Grand Theft Auto 3 that would have been used where it was just like, you know, yelling about typical ammunition type things, and there was a line where they would say, "register to win an anti-aircraft gun actually used when we whooped Saddam's ass." This would get unused and scrapped on the final release of Grand Theft Auto 3. However, Grand Theft Auto Vice City would reuse part of this advertisement, though having part of the script rewritten for it, changing Saddam's ass to Australia's ass. It seemed like there also might have been a level with a plot line involving suicide bombers. In an earlier German trailer, you could actually see that it would have originally been possible to blow up airplanes at the airport, and that would result in a 4-star wanted level. However, in the final release of the game, missiles actually pass through airplanes, which makes it impossible for them to be destroyed. And while it's impossible to know some of the changes that were made, whether they were a direct result of what happened in New York or if they were just other last-minute changes, overall violence and gore was slightly toned down in the final release of the game, as body parts wouldn't be as like explosive without putting a cheat code in first. And this, in later Windows releases of the game, would actually be set as like the default. So it likely was put as like some sort of intentional, you know, reduction of gore. Driver 1 was a pretty amazing game back in the day. I mean, this was what we had before like GTA. I mean, you just drove around, it was really cool. But here's the interesting thing, besides the fact that this game had an incredibly difficult first mission, I mean, you had to do all these like tricks in a short amount of time. It was hard. This game also was affected by September 11th, even though the game came out before September 11th. This game originally launched in June of 1999. However, the game was successful and the game would continue to be printed and sold at stores for quite some time after the launch of the game, and the game would also be released on other consoles, specifically computers, in 2000. But if you look at the box art of the game here, you could see the blue car that's like wrecked, the dude's face that I don't know. I mean, look at them. And then you see like a little city skyline in the background, and you can see where I'm going with this. After the events of 9/11, these two tower buildings, which I think is based off of New York City. I'm not 100% sure that this would in fact be the Twin Towers. Is that how the skyline lined up? I think maybe it is. Nonetheless, just to not have to worry about any comparisons, because there is a level that takes place in New York in the game, they decided to just remove the entire city aspect from the box art cover of the game, and the game further on when printed would have just this box art instead. No city in the background. Not as fun, but hey, they did what they, I guess, had to do. I don't know. I feel like this one, I mean, I don't know. I feel conflicted. On one end, I know, like, you know, the emotion and sensitivity that was kind of around during that time. A lot of people had that sentiment. It was like a painful time in America, but I don't know if, like, this would be something to be really offended over, especially since the game released years before. There wasn't like an oversight where they used an old skyline picture and applied it. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Now, I recently did kind of go into a little fix where I was playing a bunch of Driver 1 just to reminisce a bit. And interestingly enough, the Twin Towers are still in the game, which I never realized back in the day that they even were, but you can see it on the skyline in the background if you pay attention, because they just took like pictures of New York and just pasted it on the background. But you can actually drive to like real locations, and the Twin Towers are still in the game. I mean, back then they didn't really like release updates, so that makes sense. But interesting that they decided to like take it off of the cover, but it still exists in the game. Later on, Driver Parallel Lines, which takes place in the 70s, would release and also let you drive around New York, and you can also visit the World Trade Center in that game as well. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 is another game that's kind of notoriously known for having a level in the game changed because of the events of 9/11. This game was set to release October of 2001, and as some of you may remember, if you had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 back in the day, there was the infamous airport level. Now, it's not the most famous airport level in all of gaming, but hey, it was still up there. Now, of course, if you're unfamiliar with Tony Hawk games, there's usually a list of objectives you can do in a level, and you have a timer, and you have to go and complete the level objective, and then you get rewarded for it, and it counts as like the main progress for the game. So there was an interesting concept planned that I can understand why they wanted to change it right before the launch, just considering the timing of this game's release in close proximity to 9/11. But in the airport level, there was a quest line where you had to stop terrorists. According to series producer Ralph D'Amato, he recalled that the original objective was to stop terrorists from bombing airplanes, and when September 11th happened, they had to scramble to rework the objective so that the level still would have objectives and work, but, you know, kind of change the theme of the overall quest here, I guess. So instead of bombers, they changed the terrorists into pickpocketers, and this is a little bit of an interesting choice, but it's kind of clever. I think it works here. For a last second change, I mean, they had to think on their feet. Why not switch it to stopping pickpocketers in the airport instead? Now, there are a couple of interesting things, like the model found in the game files still is called Terrorist A, and it's obvious that this change was done kind of last second. The pickpocketers actually have a pretty short animation. It almost looks like they're pressing something in their hand, like a detonation device or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're grabbing the phone. And then they hold money up in their hands, which I guess is something that you could like pickpocket. This causes the other NPCs to like run away, and then like the pickpocketers start screaming, and it's weird because you don't think like, I don't know, if you're trying to pickpocket, you're trying to be like inconspicuous. You don't steal from someone and then a foot away just start yelling at the top of your line. I mean, maybe you do. What do I know? What do I know? My experience pickpocketing is non-existent. Also, all the pickpocketers are dressed exactly the same way. And they're also pickpocketing in some of the weirdest locations that I've ever seen. The Tony Hawk fandom wiki page actually points out that one of the pickpocketers can be found in the women's restroom. So, oof. Now, maybe you've already heard about this one, but I do think it's interesting that there's still other little remnants of what the objective would have originally been. Like, for instance, if you go to the bigger metal detectors, you can see that the metal detectors have the text "No Bomb 2000" on them. I mean, it's clever. It's just, pre 9/11 time when this was in development. But hey, the game still ended up earning $77 million in revenue, and you could play as some really cool characters depending on which version of the game you're playing on, like Darth Maul, Vert. He's a Vert guy.
Now, this next game is actually kind of what inspired the whole idea for this video, because in our last video, we talked about Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro, which still is a crazy name to me. What do they mean by entering Electro? I don't know. I didn't play the game, so I don't know how Spider-Man does that, but I hope he doesn't do it the way I think he does. Nonetheless, this game was supposed to have a big final ending that would take place on top of the World Trade Center. And with the original release just being scheduled 1 week after 9/11 on September 18th of 2001, they had to make some changes. Obviously, they couldn't just have a big boss fight on top of the World Trade Center anymore. So what they ended up doing is pushing the game back a month to give the developers time to alter the game. First and foremost, they would change the final stage on top of the Twin Towers. They would kind of add a bridge, and those were connected buildings, so they still kind of resemble the Twin Towers, but obviously the Twin Towers didn't have a big bridge in between. But they would also have to alter other things for sensitivity reasons, which included some changes to level names, like Crash Flight, Downward Spiral, Aces High, and Top of the World became Wind Tunnel, the Corkscrew, the Gauntlet, and the Best Laid Plans. Now, eventually, the pre-9/11 version of this game would leak online in 2015, and people were able to download the ISO as well, and you are able to play the unaltered version, if that is something that you're interested in. I mean, it is an interesting piece of history. It is not quite clear how this uncut retail copy surfaced online and how someone got their hands on it. There's a lot of sources claiming that the game was recalled from shelves, but I don't think it ever hit shelves. They immediately stopped it from hitting retail shelves following the attacks. There's also some lost media attached to this game. There was a promotional cutscene from the game that was published on the website for the game prior to launch, and the cutscene apparently contained Spider-Man and Thor meeting after the final battle. So I wonder if that cutscene would have also had the Twin Towers in it, but that cutscene is considered lost media and nobody has been able to find it. So if you remember this cutscene and you randomly have the file, get it out there.
The Siphon games are kind of a now forgotten game series that existed back in the day, but more interestingly enough, there was some decisions made in regards to Siphon 3 back in 2001. 1 week after 9/11, there were letters containing powdered anthrax spores that were mailed to several news outlets and 2 U.S. Senate offices, which caused widespread fear and panic during a time where the public was already pretty anxious with what just happened in New York days earlier. And these attacks with anthrax would continue over several weeks between September and October. The first letter was postmarked September 18th, 2001, but letters continued to be mailed out containing anthrax all the way into October. Major media outlets like ABC, CBS, NBC, the New York Post, and even the National Enquirer received letters, and 2 letters were also sent to Democratic Senators Tom Daschle and Patrick Leahy. These letters contained incredibly threatening notes referencing death to America, death to Israel. There was a lot of suggestions that they were religiously motivated and maybe linked to terrorism. And sadly enough, 5 people actually died from inhaling anthrax spores. 17 other people were infected but ended up surviving after receiving treatment. This was a really, really big deal at the time, but there was so much going on already in fall of 2001 that this didn't get as much press as obviously the September 11th attacks, but it was still a pretty big scare to an already anxious public. There was initial suspicion that foreign terrorists had been involved in sending these letters out, especially considering the closeness in the timing between September 11th and these anthrax attacks. And while this was a serious issue that happened in 2001, Siphon 3 changing their box art because they thought that the cover art was too reminiscent to the anthrax scare coming right off the heels of 9/11. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being insensitive and I'm not trying to be, but I feel like this isn't really drawing any comparisons whatsoever. I could understand other games that we talk about in this video, but this one just... I don't know. This ended up getting changed to this, and that was the story of Siphon Filter 3. As far as who was actually sending those letters in the US during this big anthrax scare, the FBI in 2008 concluded that the perpetrator likely was Bruce Ivins, who was a US Army microbiologist who worked at a government biodefense lab, and he actually worked with the FBI to investigate where these anthrax attacks could have been coming from because he was regarded as a skilled microbiologist. But the whole investigation was a pretty wild ride. The FBI seriously thought it was some other guy, and then when leadership on the investigation shifted, Ivins finally became a suspect. By 2008, Ivins was already being treated for depression and was apparently struggling with his mental health. Police actually found him unconscious in his home. He was sent to a hospital before being involuntarily committed into a psychiatric hospital. Then apparently during a group therapy session, Ivins ended up making some non-denial denials when the discussion about the anthrax attacks would come up. By summer of that year, investigators even informed Ivins that he was likely facing prosecution for the alleged involvement in the anthrax attacks. The Los Angeles Times actually did an investigation and found that Ivins stood to profit from the attacks because he was a co-inventor of patents for a genetically engineered anthrax vaccine. The rest of this case is a pretty wild ride. Ultimately, Ivins committed suicide before he faced trial. There's still a lot of conspiracy theories out there. The FBI conclusively declared that Ivins was solely responsible for the attacks, though there has been criticism for the FBI in the way that they handled this case, along with calls for further investigation to be explored. But in recent years, it doesn't seem like anything has gained traction. Wild story, though.
Now, obviously, all the games we've talked about in this video, we're gonna talk about in this video, have been affected by 9/11 in some form. But one game that's profoundly impacted was Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty. Scheduled for release in November 2001, Metal Gear Solid 2 faced immense challenges just 2 months before launch. The game, which features themes of terrorism and takes place in New York City, had so much about it that would seem insensitive just 2 months after the attacks that Kojima and his team entered what he described as crisis mode. They consulted with lawyers and stakeholders, and they identified over 300 points in the game requiring revisions just 2 months before release. Notable changes included removing scenes of Arsenal gear, which was like a massive fortress that crashed into Manhattan, and had added references to terrorism out of the dialogue. When Kojima would talk to Konami's boardroom and explain the plot and explain the changes they had to make, the board was actually considering completely shelving the project entirely. Kojima himself actually later would say that he thought the game shouldn't be released at this period in time. He said that he has no other choice but to take responsibility and resign from the company. So that's how intense this whole situation was, that Kojima almost was forced by himself, and I mean maybe the board, to resign before Metal Gear Solid 2 even would release. But actually he said himself that Konami's founder Kagemasa Kozuki and the Sony Computer Entertainment president of the time, Ken Kutaragi, actually both urged Kojima to continue the project and just go ahead with the revisions and still release the game. Now, after they completed the revisions, the game was only delayed by a few weeks. Obviously, when the game released, it became critically acclaimed, and everybody loved this game. It's probably one of the greatest games of all time from like an artistic perspective. But there's so much that they changed about this game that you kind of wonder how would the game have been if the 9/11 attacks had never happened. Obviously, we'll never really find out, and we just know a few details about these 300 revisions. And it's kind of insane that it only took a few months to implement these revisions. Twisted Metal Plague initially was a PS2 game that released prior to 9/11 in June of 2001 for the PlayStation 2. This game took the franchise into like a darker, more mature direction and completely changed the tone compared to the predecessors. Now, while this game released prior to 9/11 in the US, it was planned to release later for other markets. And with the way this game was very violent in a lot of ways, like there was a lot of endings that were explicitly over-the-top violent that could be seen as offensive, following the attacks on 9/11. They would end up toning them down in the other regions, even if they didn't directly relate to a terrorist attack or anything like that. What was more directly related to 9/11 was this scene, though, where an actual airplane, like a commercial airliner, crashes on one of the levels. Now, this drew direct parallels to what happened on the September 11 attacks, and so they obviously didn't feel like they could keep this in the other releases that were in December of 2001. Now, instead of the plane crashing, the plane was just already crashed when you load into the level, and the area that was freed up once the plane crashes was just accessible by default. Apparently, this made something called a jet fatality bonus impossible to achieve, which also is a crazy thing. Also, before I was recording this, I went to my local game store and I actually looked at the American box, and it actually has like the plane crash sequence as one of the advertisements in the back. So that's actually also kind of crazy. That obviously was also changed for the European and the other releases. And that wasn't the only kind of like 9/11 connection that Twisted Metal had. Actually, when Twisted Metal 2 came out in 1996, there was a level set in New York, and actually you can see the skyline of New York, and the Twin Towers are actually missing, and you can only really make out the Statue of Liberty, which you actually shoot at in the level, which obviously at the time in hindsight was also a crazy level, even though it happened like 5 years prior. But obviously they didn't change anything of that. I just thought that was an interesting fact that they kind of predicted it, or I don't know, it's just really eerie.
Much like what we already talked about with Driver, Project Gotham Racing similarly actually had a small revision made to the game's box art. Now, originally, the game, which was set to release in fall of 2001, had the World Trade Center in the background of the box art. However, obviously, after the events of 9/11, they decided that they wanted to update the box art for the game. Thus, the World Trade Center was not visible in the actual box art. Interestingly enough, though, the old box art was still released limitedly because the game had already gone gold at that point. So there are versions of Project Gotham Racing with the original World Trade Center box art still out there, even though the game came out after 9/11. Microsoft didn't rush to panic switch things out. They just decided in later prints of the game they would update it. Obviously, after the September 11th attacks, there was a lot of announcements regarding games that were changing or just switching things up for how they were going to release their games. Another one of these games that was altered, obviously, in the wake of 9/11 was Microsoft's Flight Simulator 2002, which was set to release in early October 2001, though in September 18th, 2001, Microsoft announced that they were going to delay the game. Ultimately, the game still ended up releasing in October, just towards the end of the month instead, and there were some changes made to Flight Simulator 2002. One of the big features of Flight Simulator 2002 was going to have these realistic sceneries and locations. It was a pretty big jump technologically. I mean, if you look at what the Flight Simulator before Flight Simulator 2002 looked like versus what Flight Simulator 2002 looked like, it was a pretty big technological leap or advancement. And obviously, with New York being one of the environments that they wanted to have shown off, the World Trade Center was originally going to be featured in the game, though with everything that happened, they did update the game before the release to remove the original World Trade Center from the scenery there out of respect for the victims. Still, nonetheless, after the wake of September 11th, surprisingly enough, flight simulation games, specifically Microsoft Flight Simulator, would actually come under extra scrutiny about the involvement of flight simulation games and the access to people being able to learn how to fly airplanes. It was a weird time. Local news apparently even covered it in some areas. Matter of fact, there was a community called AV Sim that was really popular in the earlier flight simulation days, and they had an annual conference that was planned for October 2001, which they would cancel in the wake of September 11th as well. Now, I wasn't too sure about what AV Sim was, so I had Luke look into it a little bit, and he did find some interesting stuff about what it was like back in the day.
Well, AV Sim was basically just like a community forum for flight simulator nerds and such. And after the September 11th attacks, they actually would end up turning their data into the FBI in the unlikely event that terrorists use the AV Sim forum to download any of the mods or any of the files that they had hosted on their website to plan the attack on the World Trade Center and the Pentagon. So the community itself, they try to come together and host virtual memorials in the flight sims and memorial fly-ins and, some stuff for charity. It was a wild time in 2001.
The flight sim community actually had quite a bit of kind of disruption after the September 11th attacks. There was a sim developer, Laminar Research, and they were set to release an X-Plane 6, and that was supposed to come out on September 17th, 2001. X-Plane was another sister game to Flight Simulator. It wasn't quite Flight Simulator, but it was its own thing, but it similarly falls into this retrospective section. And they ended up releasing the game, but they made the active decision to have no hype or fanfare with the release. They were just going to release it, and then they set up their whole website. It's a very 2001 website that was kind of a tribute to the people of New York. Also, there was another development studio, Terminal Reality, who had the Fly game series, and they also would condemn the attacks, and they even released a downloadable patch that would remove the Twin Towers from their pre-existing game.
Personally, I always thought it was weird to remove the Twin Towers.
Retroactively, after the game's already out. I felt that way too. I don't know. It's one thing if it's a level maybe that
Yeah, but if it's just part of the skyline or something.
Yeah, especially when the game's already been released. Yeah. I feel like it's a little weird. But I mean, people didn't know how to react back then or what the backlash would look like. It was an unprecedented event. But still, definitely now it is interesting. Okay, I just saw a crazy video.
How crazy are we talking?
Well, okay, let's just back up a second. Just for reference, if you're watching this video at this section of the video, a lot of the time, Luke and I get into calls, we talk about stuff, and then, we kind of edit it together and make the video that you guys see. But sometimes like we're looking some extra stuff up that comes into mind that we're like, oh, what would this be? And Microsoft would add an update for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2000, which was the previous entry, which would remove the Twin Towers from that game as well. But they also removed this video clip.
John, you just about crashed into the Empire State Building.
Hey, that would be cool.
Folks, have fun in your flying, and by all means, please.
Stay out of the trees.
It's insane. I mean, it's just unfortunate, but it's insane.
That would be cool.
I mean, there was a plane crash in the Empire State Building, right, at some point?
Was there?
Yeah, like a smaller plane.
I understand why the joke wouldn't fly, no pun intended. Do you think Microsoft drew more attention removing that clip?
Yeah, but I mean, then you never know. What if they left it and then someone, you know, got salty about it? But I guess this was the 2001. People on Twitter didn't get
fired up over silly things.
Yeah, everything. But I don't know. Also, did you hear the end of that clip?
Which one? What part?
It said, "Stay out of the trees."
Oh.
I think you should take that advice, because every time I see you play Flight Simulator, I just see you crash into the trees.
Dude, also, I love how at the end of the video clip, they just stare at the camera and then it freeze frames, but like, they are...
So, SimCity 4 would release in 2003 and would not feature the World Trade Center, which is interesting because both the previous games, SimCity 2000 and SimCity 3000, which released prior to 9/11, would have the World Trade Center in it. Now, even though SimCity 4 released in early 2003, there was still files in the game where they originally had planned to put the World Trade Center in that game, and you are able to restore it through modding, and you know, you are able to show that they initially had plans for the World Trade Center in this game. So obviously after 9/11 they decided to cut it as well, even though it's already programmed. When they would re-release SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000 and SimCity 4 on like the DS and on mobile devices later on, they would just cut out the World Trade Center out of SimCity 2000 and SimCity 3000 as well. So they would alter these pre-9/11 games and take out the World Trade Center out of them. But I mean, once again, if you mod those games, you can restore them as well, because they're still in the files. I guess I didn't do a good enough job to completely delete them.
Now, I found a little bit of complexity with the game Eternal Darkness. This game is often cited on like different pages as a game that was altered because of September 11th, though maybe I don't know enough about Eternal Darkness specifically. Sorry for shaking my desk constantly also and making the camera shake.
Yeah.
So Eternal Darkness was originally shown off at E3 2001, and there was a demo where you could explore the Forbidden City, and this character named Joseph de Molay was supposed to be in the game. He was supposed to be a tome bearer, like a Templar Knight type guy. And this is where things get a little bit vague because maybe, once again, I'm not super familiar with Eternal Darkness, but apparently the chapter that would have had this character and this whole arc that was shown off at E3 ended up getting cut out of the game, and the September 11th attacks are the reason that it's often cited for being cut out of the game. A little confused on that. At the same time, Eternal Darkness did also have some other things that were altered by the time the game would release, like Arabic writing would be removed from the game, and a few other little changes along the way for sensitivity. But yeah, this one just really intrigues me. I don't fully understand it, but if anyone out there knows a little bit more about Eternal Darkness and can maybe make the connection, maybe leave it in the comments down below. We'll like the comment if someone can figure it out for us. That'd be neat.
Oh, sorry. XCOM 4 ran into an interesting scenario where they had a TV commercial planned for September 12th to be released in Japan. And that game is about, you know, flying airplanes and, you know, air combat and stuff like that. So they decided to suspend the commercial and not air it, even though it was just a 15-second commercial about, you know, flying in the air. It didn't really have anything to do with a city or anything. Forward a little bit, they did have an image prepared that they were going to use for advertising as well, where it would show like a sinking aircraft carrier, and the aircraft carrier, you know, it was burning, there was like smoke in the sky, and in the background you could see a city, and, you know, like the black smoke and the city in the background kind of resembled the, you know, day of the 9/11 attacks in New York. So they decided to alter the image and remove the city out of the background. And I couldn't find the original image. I can only find the altered image. But they would also explain this on Twitter later, saying that it was just a coincidence, and, you know, it had nothing to do with the September 11 attacks. They just coincidentally had the city that had all this black smoke in front of it around the time of the 9/11 attacks as a promotional image, drafted up, and then they would change it out once they felt like it was insensitive at the time.
So this next one, I was unsure if I should include it, but I think it does fit into this. But Hitman 2 Silent Assassin from 2002 kind of falls into this. Maybe it's a little bit like that, what was it? That Siphon something 3? Well, Siphon Filter 3, where it's not directly connected, but I think just the anxiety that was global at that point, where like, even game developers were tiptoeing around like what they wanted to do with games. So in Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, there is a mission where you go to a Sikh temple in India, and there's essentially a Sikh extremist cult, and like you have objectives based off of that. During 2001, there was a lot of Islamophobia because of the religious nature of like the terrorist attacks, but there was also a lot of ignorance about like religions in general, and not saying that like a random Islamic person should receive backlash for what happened, but the Sikh Indians, who are a completely different religion, they just happen to also have brown skin and wear turbans, also received a high amount of backlash and hate during this time. And that level did maybe come across as a little bit insensitive. It was making this group seem like an antagonistic terrorist group during a time where they were receiving that backlash already because of the 9/11 attacks. So in an update to the game and future releases of the physical copies of the game, all Sikh imagery would be removed from the game. Also, there was a racial slur, borderline racial slur in the game also that would get removed as well, where one of the characters refers to the Sikhs as towel heads.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty wild. They removed it. Now, interestingly enough, if you buy the game on like Steam, you'll have that updated version with all of the religious imagery removed from the game. But if you buy it on GOG, you still get the original version, racism and all. So it's just an interesting story, because I feel like that's something that's often overlooked, especially if you didn't grow up in like the early 2000s, or you weren't around during the early 2000s. You probably don't understand how the anxiety was in America. But like, there definitely were people out there who would be like scared to sit next to a Sikh person on an airplane because they're wearing a turban. So I understand why the decision to make an extremist terrorist group in a video game be Sikh kind of come across as like insensitive towards those people who are receiving extra scrutiny randomly. So yeah, it's a touchy topic, I guess. But I'm trying to do it justice, but maybe I'm not wording it the best way. But I think most of the people watching will understand what story I'm trying to explain here.
Yeah, at the end of the day, people were so ignorant that they thought, there was no difference between, certain religions.
I'm not trying to say like Islamic people or Muslim people are all terrorists or anything like that, right? But when there was all this anxiety, inherently, the Sikh people were just like catching strays on top of everything else.
Right. Yeah. A lot of Muslims were catching strays, and then the Sikh people were catching strays. Like
it was a wild time, and a lot of people maybe don't remember that, but I don't know, if you're around during that time, I'm sure you experienced it to some point too. So apparently also, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, which obviously is like a counter-terrorist game, had a mission where there were hostage situations on airplanes. These would end up being altered or removed ultimately. I've seen some gameplay on like on airplane level back in the day, so I think maybe some of it was restored or some of it still exists to an extent. Obviously, plane would be brought back in Rainbow Six Siege from where it was originally. But kind of interesting. That game came out in 2001, so it makes sense why some stuff would be altered there as well.
Yeah, and I guess it's interesting that because like a couple years later, we would see plane levels regularly again, right? Like with COD 4, You had the what's it called, Mission or Team Expendable? What was the
Mile High Club?
Oh, Mile High Club. That was the name. Yeah, and like stuff like that. I mean, it would definitely swing back again.
Those levels were like borderline controversial too, though. They were like,
right,
oh wow, they're doing this with their campaign. Like that's kind of ballsy to do that. Same with Modern Warfare 2, even doing the terminal airport level, right? Like that was controversial because it was such a sensitive topic still 8 years later. There was a couple other games that had like some adjustments. Max Payne, originally the PC version, had the World Trade Center and some billboards and cutscenes. They would be removed though in the PlayStation 2 and Xbox ports of the game, which came out in December of 2001. Also Wheeler, American Pro Trucker from 2000, originally released in arcades, and they had the Twin Towers in it. However, when the game would release on the PlayStation 2, the towers were removed from the game as well.
Also, during the development of Half-Life 2, which wouldn't release until 2004, they initially, before 2001, had a level planned where a plane would crash into a high-rise. And during the 20th anniversary documentary, they revealed that they decided to cut it after 9/11. And I mean, we don't have any real visuals on it, but the developer said it was supposed to happen like that. And obviously, they couldn't pull it off.
This one's just a report, but Red Faction in 2001, its marketing campaign was apparently dialed back a bit to reduce certain explosions and destruction sequences for the sake of not seeming insensitive during that time.
Have you ever heard of the game Savage Skies? That's probably a redundant question because I doubt anyone has ever heard of that game.
No, I don't know that.
It is like a fantasy combat flying simulator. You fly on like monsters. They like breathe fire or shoot something, like much like that free game we played at one time with the dragons.
Oh, the one that gets like released like every week on Xbox.
Yeah,
they like do a new bundle and it gets to the top of the new page.
It was much like that, and that one released in March of 2002. But originally, this game was supposed to be way different, and it was supposed to be a tie-in with Ozzy Osbourne of all people. And the original title for the name was Ozzy's Black Skies, which that was kind of an interesting name choice, but obviously they picked the name prior to the attacks, so they didn't know. But after the attacks, they would end up completely reworking the game. Ozzy Osbourne would drop from the project, even though he had already made music for the game as well, and they would change the name to Savage Skies, and it would become this fantasy game that we ended up getting. Now, this original track that Ozzy Osbourne made for the game called Black Skies, which would have been the title track, he would release it on like a bonus track on some albums released in some regions. So eventually that track would get out there, and we would see, we would be able to, I guess, hear that. There's not much known about the original vision for the game and how Black Skies would have been different from Savage Skies, so I don't know. But also they would end up canceling the Xbox and PC version because of this, and they would just release a PS2 version. But all this stuff was, obviously announced pre 9/11, and then they had to scramble in the couple months they had before release to change everything up and make it its own thing. So you remember when we talked about Propeller Arena a couple months ago in one of our videos? It was, I think, the one about games you were not supposed to play, like where we talked about leaked builds and stuff, right?
Right.
And that game was a Dreamcast game supposed to release in 2001, like a week after September 11, and the whole game was about airplane fights, and there was like city levels, and you were just like flying around the city. It was just a crazy concept. So they just decided to cancel the whole game and just be like, nah, we can't pull this off anymore. I mean, the Dreamcast is already in a bad spot. Nah, this is not gonna help. So the whole game ended up being canceled, even though it was 100% finished. And there is builds out there that got leaked later on. You can play the full game. This was a fully finished game that was completely canceled because of 9/11. This is what Osama took from us. I think I'm gonna cut that line, but
no, keep it. Well, I think those were the main games that we wanted to talk about for this video. Weird topic for us to try to cover here, but we really did want to talk about it because I do think there's a significance about gaming and this time period, because look at all these things that were affected. If you enjoyed this video, a subscription or a like goes a really long way, surprisingly, especially if you're watching on television. But anyways, if you want to see content like this, we upload this type of format, long form, about every week. So we appreciate it. Also, huge shout out to our patrons making videos like this specifically possible. We're going to try our best not to get demonetized, but You never know with YouTube. So, throwing $5 our way does go a really long way. That's like nowadays cheaper than a cup of coffee. So if you guys want to help us out, maybe check out our Patreon. You get like some Discord perks, but it's totally okay if you guys don't. We just appreciate you watching us. So, or YouTube memberships.
Yeah, don't forget about the YouTube memberships.
YouTube memberships, same thing as Patreon. Either one works, but we appreciate you guys. So, thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you guys soon with another video.
Bye-bye.
Wii Sports is the best-selling single-platform video game of all time. Chances are you've played it before. And if you have, you probably think it doesn't lend itself well to speedrunning. Most games have a clear objective: go from start to finish as fast as possible. How do you do that in Wii Sports? I made a video about Wii Sports Resort Golf a while back. Imagine the precision and skill involved with speed golf multiplied by 5 sports. Here's the story of the gamers who've done it. This is the history of Wii Sports World Records. The biggest speedrun category in Wii Sports is called All Sports. It involves winning a game in each of the 5 sports consecutively. That means winning a game of tennis, winning a game of baseball, completing 10 frames of bowling, playing 3 holes of golf, and beating a boxer. You have to play them in order, and since there's no other option, you have to use motion controls. Now, Wii Sports came out in 2006, but serious runs didn't get started until close to a decade later. In 2014 and 2015, runs clocking in between 10 and 12 minutes were completed by Plied823, RSR, and Nate 9000. But as is so often the case, videos either no longer exist or are in very poor quality. So, we have to go to July 2015 to get our first watchable run. A 945 by the mid-2000s internet culture named Nate 9000. There were 5 sports for Nate to get through. The first one was actually the simplest: tennis. Your opponents are picked based on your skill level. At level 0, you'll get Miyu and Matt, who barely know what they're doing out there. You have to get 4 points to win, so Nate tried to just end each rally as quickly as possible. By serving at the very top of your throw, you'll hit the ball harder and make it tougher for the opponent to return it. This has about a 5-frame window, or a 1/6 of a second. So Nate did that 4 times and hoped his opponent would miss it, which is random. If they returned it, he just hit it across the court to quickly end the rally. It took him only 25 seconds to win the game and exit back to the menu. And that's pretty much all there is to tennis in Wii Sports speedrunning. You can lose a bit of time from returns, but even those only cost a couple of seconds. However, the next sport is way more involved than the simple rallies of tennis. It was time for Nate to play some baseball. The most important thing to know here is that if a team's ever up by 5 or more runs after an inning, the game ends right there from the mercy rule. So the idea is that you want to get 5 runs as fast as possible in the top half of the inning, then get 3 outs in the bottom half, and have the game end after just 1 inning. Hopefully Rob Manfred's not getting any ideas. However, getting an optimal inning of baseball is way easier said than done. When batting, there was no real strategy. Just swing at good pitches and pray you get hits. Nate reached on an error, then lined one to left for a base hit. From there, he was off to the races. A double in the gap, then a bloop to right. Some bad luck for Akira on the mound. But there was nothing lucky about the 3-run shot immediately after. That made it 5 runs for Nate, but he still needed to get out twice more to end the inning. So, he just struck out twice on purpose, on fastballs that make Barry Zito look like Brusdar Graterol in comparison. For pitching, you obviously want to get 3 outs without giving up any hits or runs, but there's a lot more to it than that. What you ultimately want to do is turn into Mark Burley. There's a foolish YouTuber who has a video if you want to know more about him, but essentially what it means is you want to induce weak contact for easy outs, and not strike people out. Strikeouts always take at least 3 pitches, while a ball in play for an out could be done in just 1 pitch. The problem, of course, is you have little to no control as to whether the batter will swing or not. So you have to make pitches that are good enough to not get barreled, but not so good that they just swing and miss. And of course, get super lucky. Nate wasn't so fortunate. His first batter stared at 3 straight strikes, and his second one, well, hit it there. His third batter struck out on an ephus, before he finally got out of the inning on a ground out. Not the ideal baseball split, but there were still 3 sports to go. Next up was bowling. The strategy here was a bit more straightforward. The more strikes you throw, the better, since strikes only involve throwing the ball once per frame instead of twice. There exist setups to get a strike nearly every time, but they're all pretty slow, so Nate just threw it as fast as he could. He only managed 2 strikes, before intentionally missing on frame 10 to avoid the third throw. However, his shots were all fast enough that it was still a decent split. Now, it was time for sport number 4, golf. There are 9 holes playable in Wii Sports, but to count for an all-sports run, all you needed to do was the 3 in beginner mode, or either of the other 3 hole options. And then, it was time to play some speed golf. You line up for each shot as quickly as you can go, then hit it and hope for the best. There's not much time to think, you just line up and go. There's one key difference between golf in Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. In Resort, if you hit an incredible shot, one that either lands near or in the hole from a long distance away, you'll get a replay that loses time. However, that mechanic is not present in the original Wii Sports, so anything is game. The better shots you can make, the more time you'll save. Nate tried to take advantage of this on hole 1, but his second shot landed over the hole. His first putt was wide left, so he had to take a par. Hole 2 was much of the same, with his initial shot going beyond the hole, then needing 2 more shots to get it in. And on hole 3, despite the crowd getting excited, Nate once again was unable to get under par. That made it 3 pars on 3 holes from Nate, which doesn't sound great, but keep in mind, he was against the constant pressure of needing to aim each shot as quickly as possible. And finally, the last sport is boxing. You want to ensure your Mii is ranked low to get an easy opponent, like Marco, then just go ham on him until they're down, and hope they stay down. If you punch in a rhythm, aiming for a nice 15 frame window on each punch, you'll be landing critical hits that do more damage. If all goes well, you'll be able to avoid getting punched at all and knock your opponent down quickly. Hopefully they'll stay down and won't get up. It's not known exactly what causes them to stay down, but it seems to be a combination of knocking them down quickly, not getting hit yourself, and some luck. And that's exactly what happened to Nate. This was the first ever sub 10 minute run of Wii Sports. There were some highlights, like a very smooth boxing match and the fast start he had to baseball. But of course, the large number of strikeouts and overall slow bowling and golf sections meant there was some big room for improvement. Nate knew this, and just 2 weeks later, he lowered it another 19 seconds. His golfing was particularly improved in this run, getting 3 birdies instead of 3 pars and not missing putts, which made up most of the time save. So, 9:26 was the new time to beat, and it would stand for over 2 years. It wasn't a particularly optimized record or anything. It was just one of those dry spells that speed games sometimes go through. But in June 2017, the Wii Series Discord server was created, which helped spark more popularity in running the game. In August, a player named Mr. Jimmy Steele 25 joined, and within hours, said he had beaten Nate's record with a 9:16. We'll get to this run in a moment, but there's something else important to discuss. When Jimmy started up his game of baseball, this cutscene played first. Now, most of you who have played Wii Sports before are probably familiar with it, but I guarantee there's a small subset of you who, despite having played the game before, have never seen this cutscene. And there's a reason for that. See, when Wii Sports was released in 2006, it was bundled with every Wii console sold. Europe, Japan, and most other regions of the world had the same version of the game.
An employee?
However, for a few months after its release, the version of Wii Sports that was sold in North America was actually an early version of the game. The community calls it 1.00, and it omits certain features present in 1.01, the version sold everywhere else in the world. The two most important features are both in baseball. First, the cutscene you just saw, which wastes about 5 seconds and can't be skipped, isn't present in 1.00. And second, whenever someone grounds out, an animation plays in 1.01 of them throwing the first, which wastes about 0.7 seconds. This animation doesn't play in 1.00. That means that for a typical all-sports run, playing on the early version of the game is hugely advantageous, as it'll save you close to 10 seconds over playing on 1.01. Now, when Wii Sports was re-released in North America in July 2007 to promote the new remote jacket, they updated it to 1.01 to match the rest of the world. The cutscene and the animations were added back in. So, this optimal speedrun version of the game can only be found on North American copies made within the first 9 months of its release. Any copy from the next 10 years is of the slower, updated version. That means that even though Wii Sports is one of the best-selling games of all time, this early version is quite rare. It's estimated that only about 1 in every 20 copies of the game is 1.00, or 1 in every 10 North American copies. There's an easy way to check if your copy is 1.00. If it's a North American copy and the title screen says 2006, then it's 1.00. If it says 2006-2007 and the Wii Remote has a jacket on it, then it's not the early version. Since Jimmy was playing on 1.01, he lost some pretty significant time in baseball from version differences alone. However, he had a smart strategy to use while batting. Once he got his 5 runs, instead of striking out on purpose, he bunted for a quick ground out. This took far fewer pitches than strikeouts, but it's tough to perfectly angle your bat to bunt the ball where you want it to go. On the pitching side, Jimmy was nearly perfect. A strike, then a ground out to short, a ground out to first, then a soft comebacker. A 4-pitch inning. The rest of his run was up and down, getting 2 strikes in bowling and a birdie in golf. Next up was Nicro, who set a 9:15 just days after Jimmy's 9:16. He has a pretty big internet presence nowadays, but back then he had just a few hundred followers. Now, Nycro's world record run was solid and all, particularly in golf where he got all 3 birdies. However, the highlight of the run was his batting. He had 1 run in, but 2 outs. He still needed 4 more runs. And with a ground ball hit at the second baseman, it wasn't looking good. But then...
Oh! Drop that, yes. Oh my god.
3 errors. The odds in that happening were 1 in 1,000. Nycro's 915 would stand for a few months, before being beaten by Alaska XP2 in January 2018. Alaska had an interesting skill set. He was particularly good at bowling and golf. In bowling, he managed to hit 7 strikes without carefully lining up. And in golf, he had more experience than most thanks to his golf runs in Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. He managed birdies on holes 1 and 2, and thanks to a beautiful second shot on hole 3, he got an eagle there. However, Alaska struggled mightily with boxing, losing 9 seconds from mistimed critical hits. Still, it was good enough for a 904. 6 months later, Nycro would come back to snag another record, 901. Once again, it was an up and down run. His baseball was quite fast, with 5 quick runs while batting and no base runners while pitching. However, his 1 strike in bowling paled in comparison, and let's just say his golf hole 1 wasn't ideal. The run had good moments, and it had bad moments. We've seen a handful of records at this point, and you can probably tell that this up and down nature was typical for Wii Sports. Outside of tennis, any of the other 4 sports can cause massive time swings. In baseball, you've got to deal with batting and pitching. Both are extremely random and can literally cause minutes of time loss. With bowling, a good game versus a bad one costs up to 30 seconds. In golf, each missed shot can cost 10 seconds, and across 3 holes, that really adds up. And in boxing, missing critical hits can lose a dozen seconds or more. This game wasn't like your traditional speedrun, where you can optimize it and eventually grind down every split. No, the time swings in Wii Sports were different. They were more random and far harder to control. The record was 901, and with everything listed before going in the right direction, it could potentially go way lower, into the 8s or further. But the odds in having all those time swings go your way? It just wasn't realistic. Well, unless Alaska had anything to say about it. In the second half of 2018, Alaska would embark on a push to take the all-sports record into the 8-minute range and beyond. He certainly had the credentials to get it there, but the issues of before still remained. Getting all 5 sports to line up properly was just too difficult. He was gonna need some help. And over the next few months, that's exactly what he got. One new strategy he used was expanding the scope of bunting. Players had been bunting for a quick out for months, but if you very carefully angle your Wii Remote slightly more forward, you could potentially bunt for singles as well. The margin between bunting for a hit and bunting for an out was razor thin, but with a lot of practice, you can fairly reliably bunt it to third for a hit. So now, Alaska could theoretically bunt 4 times to load the bases and score a run, then hit a grand slam, then bunt 3 more times for outs. It could still go wrong, but there was potential for a really fast batting split. Now for bowling. The days of games with just 2 or 3 strikes had to be in the past. Alaska was going to shoot for more like 6 or 7 strikes in a good game. The record at the time, Nycro's 901, had only 1 strike. Alaska could easily save 20 seconds over that. He was already quite good at bowling strikes, but with more experience, he could save the time more reliably. In golf, Alaska began using an impressive-looking strategy to save a few seconds: the driver chip. Similar to a trick used in Wii Sports Resort, the flag on the green acts as a wall if your golf ball hits it. If you're able to use a driver and hit your ball into it, it can fall straight down and enter the hole, saving time over having to slowly put it in or get it closer to the hole. Now, the driver chip may seem super precise, but there's actually a setup on hole 2 to get it nearly every time. By hitting your first shot into the bunker, you can then line up with the flag and pull out your driver. By swinging as hard as you can, the game will automatically hook the ball to the right at just the correct angle and speed to hit the flag. And finally, there was boxing. This was the sport that Alaska struggled with the most. There wasn't any particular new strategy he had to use here. He just had to improve at it. Get better at timing the criticals, avoid getting punched himself, and ensure that his opponent had no real chance of getting up. Over time, he did get better, but it was still a battle. With all this, a sub 9-minute run was definitely possible. But was a sub 8 realistic too? It would take a miracle run, but it could be done. Alaska quickly began seeing results. He got an 8:43 on July 22nd, and then an 8:30 on August 15th. His bowling and pitching were great, but his batting was far from perfect, and he missed a putt on hole 1. There was still a long way to go. And then came September 29th.
Yes, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fight. Down. Will that work? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god.
After all that, still a record by 4 seconds. What happened? Well, it was the God run up until boxing. His batting was near perfect, with 4 bunt singles, a grand slam, and 3 bunt outs. His pitching was solid, with 2 strikeouts and a 1 pitch out. He hit 4 strikes while bowling, and in golf, got a birdie, a driver chip birdie, and an eagle. It was sub 8 pace, but he just couldn't hit criticals, which led to a slow knockdown and his opponent getting up. But Alaska wasn't done yet. There wasn't much room to improve early on, but he had about half a minute he could save on boxing alone. The sub 8 grind had to continue. He had come close once. He just had to do it again.
Let's go. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, please! Dude, don't fucking get up. Don't you fucking get it. Oh my god.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I've done it! I've fucking done it! Oh my god, dude!
A legendary run. Alaska's sub-8 dream had finally come true. It was beautiful from start to finish. A 6-pitch inning while pitching, 6 strikes in bowling, 3 birdies in golf, and finally, a boxing where his opponent stayed down. It all added up to a 754, the first sub-8 in the history of Wii Sports. This run firmly cemented Alaska at the top. Nobody was really close to him. Second place was more than 30 seconds behind, and 754 continued to stay on top. People got a little closer, but there wasn't much new to use. They had to replicate what Alaska did and find somewhere to save time. After 18 months of this, it was clear there was only one person up to the task of beating Alaska, and that person was Alaska.
Yo! Come on! Let's go!
In May 2020, Alaska beat his own record by 8 seconds. Most of the time save came while batting. He avoided a missed bunt that he had in his old record. Other than that, it was nearly identical. A 6-pitch inning, 6 strikes, and 3 birdies. He had found a way to just eke out the time he needed. Many more months passed, and his 746 remained alone at the top. At this point, he had held the record for about 2.5 years. That's significant for a popular game like Wii Sports. But by early 2021, he finally had some close competition. 2 players had achieved sub-8s of their own. One was Sphere Cube, and the other was Paul in the Mall. Sphere Cube's personal best was 748, just 2 seconds behind Alaska. But on February 16th, he had a run within striking distance of the record going into golf. And on hole 1, he did this.
Chip in! Even!
It saved about 6 seconds. Hole 2 had a driver chip, and he finished on hole 3 with an eagle. In all, he saved 15 seconds over Alaska on golf alone. It was enough to edge him out with a 743, making it the first time someone had dethroned Alaska in nearly 3 years. And the best part about it, he did it while playing on 1.01. I mentioned before how much rarer 1.00 is, and despite being a top runner of the game, Sphere Cube was unable to acquire a copy of it. He lost about 10 seconds in baseball from that, and still was able to beat Alaska. He was pretty good. About a month later, Paul in the Mall was making strides for the record. He got a sub-8, but took a break from running the game around the time Sphere Cube got the record. He came back a month and a half later and got a 737, a record by 6 seconds. Paul played on 1.00, so he saved quite a bit of time in baseball over Sphere Cube. But immediately after this record was set, controversy arose. Once you finish hole 3 of golf, the fastest way to move on to boxing is to reset to the menu. For years, the rule was that once the golf ball hit the bottom of the hole, you could perform the reset. However, in July 2020, runner Emoad Nomad hit this unbelievable shot. The ball hit the bottom, so he reset to the menu. However, you can see that when he reset, the ball was in the process of bouncing back up. On chip-ins like this, it's actually possible that the ball hits the bottom, bounces up, and lands outside the hole, meaning you need another shot. So, the community came up with a rule that whenever there was a chip-in, you have to wait until the phrase chip-in appears on the screen to reset. It seemed like a logical rule. However, In Paul's 737, his hole 3 ended like this. He reset right away, but since the ball hit off the pole, it technically would have been a chip-in, and he didn't wait for the text to appear. But then again, there wasn't any chance this ball would have bounced out. It rolled in rather than falling in off the pole or flag, despite technically being a chip-in. The community was split on how to rule this run, but ultimately, it was allowed to stay on the leaderboard. The rule was changed so that as long as the ball rolled in the hole, even if it was a chip-in, you could reset once it hit the bottom. And so, Paul's 737 was the official world record. Just like the dozens of records that came before it, the 737 was great, but in a matter of days, it was going to be obsolete. Because this story is going to take a bit of a turn. Every so often, a speed game gets a new strategy that transforms the run. There's cannonless setup in Mario 64, the scroll glitch in Castlevania, the flagpole glitch setup in Super Mario Bros. When you think of those speedruns, those tricks seem intertwined with them. Up to this point, Wii Sports didn't really have a trick like that. There were unique strategies to use, but no mind-blowing iconic tricks. Well, that was about to change. Because in early 2021, Wii Sports' game-defining trick was going to be discovered. Welcome to the wonderful world of disconnect strats. This bizarre-looking trick has a treasured past. For years, players had noticed an odd glitch that sometimes occurred. If your remote disconnected in golf, you could sometimes hit the ball twice, but you couldn't hit it far and it couldn't be easily replicated, so nobody was too interested in it. From 2018 to 2020, this glitch happened to several players, including Simple Strat 17 and even world record holder Alaska XP2, but it remained just a curiosity. In early 2021, Plyde decided to investigate it a bit more, to figure out exactly how it worked. And what he found shocked the community. If you hit the ball, then disconnect your remote by taking the batteries.
I gotta go to the bathroom quick, but I'm invested in this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Pee break.
batteries out, you can put the batteries back in and swing
Feels
a
fine.
second time.
Feels normal, I don't know.
The catch is that the sum of these two shots can't add up to more than
Feels
4
like waking
bars
up.
of hit power, so you can't hit it further than a normal swing. However, if your second shot happens after hitting water, the ball will stop on a dime after a quick transition and you'll be placed wherever it is, including potentially on top of the water. This saves time in a couple of ways. On a hole like hole 5, you're supposed to take a curved path
Waking
around
up
to the green.
blows.
But with disconnect
Surreal?
strats,
Nah.
you can go straight to the hole across the water and take a more direct path. And second, your ball completely stops once the transition occurs. So if your timing's good, you can hit the ball into the water, quickly hit it a second time, and avoid the time the ball would normally take to stop rolling from even just one shot. The River P, Wipeout Jack, and Nomad found fast routes for the intermediate holes, so that was the new course to use. On hole 5, you can save about 7 seconds by going straight across the water, and on hole 6, you can save about 4 from using the transition to stop right where you want. That meant that, in theory, 11 seconds could be saved. Wii Sports runs suddenly had potential to get quite a bit lower, as not only could extra time be saved, but golf could be more
Being cold
consistent
is the worst
as well.
part of getting up, definitely.
The first player to use disconnect strats in a record was Shockwave TLS, who lowered the time down to 7:35. As you'd expect, he gained time on golf, despite his initial disconnect shot on hole 5 being mistimed. It helped when he hit this shot on hole 4. However, Shockwave is from the UK, and he wasn't able to import a copy of 1.00 from overseas, so he lost time in baseball. Next up was Sphere Cube again, who lowered the record 9 days later with a 7:32. He had switched to 1.00, so he saved the time in baseball, but he didn't use disconnect strats. Yeah, especially in the early days of disconnect strats, even some top-level runners found it too difficult to go for, since it wasn't technically needed for the record. About a month later, Shockwave took it a couple seconds lower. But still, he was playing on 1.01. A few months after that, Sphere Cube took it back, while still not using disconnect strats. Nobody was willing to string it all together. But in the summer of 2021, Shockwave would finally get a copy of 1.00. A top runner now had all 3 pieces of the puzzle: 1.00, a willingness to do disconnect strats, and a lot of skill. They all combined for a 7:28, a new record just 1 day after Sphere Cube's 7:30. This world record really had a lot going into it. You've got bunting for outs, bunting for hits, aiming for strikes, driver chips, disconnect strats, and much more. Shockwave implemented all of them, and the end result was a 7:28. Was there any time save left? Well, there were seconds here and there. His batting was near perfect, but while pitching, he accidentally threw an immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, which we know from before are slow. There was room to save about 15 seconds there. His bowling was perfect, 9 strikes, so no time to save there. For golf, he missed a putt on hole 6, and his boxing could have been a bit better too. So sub 7 was definitely possible, but the problems of before still remained. It required perfection from all 5 sports, and that just wasn't realistic. But that didn't mean people couldn't try. By September, another contender showed up to play, Emoad Nomad. And over the next few months, these guys were going to engage in a battle, both against each other and against the sub 7 barrier. Shockwave would strike first, with a massive 7-second cut of the record. He had time to save on pitching and on hole 6, so he gained 12 collective seconds there, but lost a few seconds while batting thanks to a foul ball. A few weeks later, he'd take it down to 7:18, and Nomad was right behind him with a 7:21. Nomad would then have a run a few seconds ahead of the record, but needed a miracle shot on hole 4 to keep it going. Back to the drawing board. On October 11th, Shockwave got a 7:16. Nomad followed up shortly after with a 7:17, a run that came just 24 hours too late to be a record. On the 15th, Shockwave had a run that lost time early to batting, but had an extraordinarily fast 5-pitch inning to bring it back to even. That showed how much potential there still was to squeeze out of the record. It finished as a world record of 7:15, but could have been several seconds lower had he not been forced to foul off an inside pitch. Okay, so one thing was starting to become clear. This wasn't much of a competition. The battle between Shockwave and Nomad was a blowout. Shockwave had set the past 7 records in a row. Nomad hadn't set any. He remained in second place the entire time, sometimes even within a couple seconds of the record, but never overtook him. This was starting to become personal. Nomad had to prove that he was still capable of taking the record. Well, he kept doing attempts, and on October 16th, Nomad was gonna have his chance. He was 3 seconds ahead of his personal best going into boxing, but he had time to save there. He could theoretically get as low as a 7:10, 5 seconds of wiggle room over the record. He just had to lock it down. Shockwave's record was 7:15.43.
We gotta go to the P.O. box today.
Nomad's final time, 7:15.733. He had missed by less than a third of a second. Nomad could keep going. It's not like he was far off from the record. His next personal best would almost certainly be it. And sure enough, the very next day, he got himself a 7:14. It was a new world record. Had it not been for Shockwave getting this just hours before.
Got his ass.
An unbelievable record from Shockwave.
Dude,
it had just
sub
about
7
everything.
coming soon.
Nearly perfect batting, 4-pitch inning, great disconnect strats. It just missed sub 7 because of a missed shot on hole 4. Nomad kept trying, but at this point, Shockwave was way in the lead. It was going to be really tough, but he wasn't giving up. He kept chipping away at his time, and by November, he had gotten within a stone's throw of the record.
Just kidding.
A commonly used metric to determine a runner's pace is best possible time. It can be measured from any point in the run. If the runner matched all of their best splits from a certain spot in the run to the end, it measures what time they would get. On November 12th, 2021, Nomad exited baseball at 3:14. It was one of the fastest paces he had ever been on. And his best possible time from there was 6:44.
What are you doing, man?
This was a golden opportunity. He entered bowling and started throwing strike after strike. 5 in a row,
bro.
Then 6, 7, 8, and 9. It was a perfect game on one of his best paces
Love to hear
ever.
it, Juddings. Love to hear it.
He did lose a
Hope you're
little
getting paid
time
a lot.
in frame 10 from slow falling pins, but according to his splits, Nomad's best possible time was still 6:48.
Hope you're living your best life, bro.
But one
I
of the
believe you
biggest
are.
run killers
I would
was
like to
coming
believe
up
at least.
in hole 4. It's hard to get a birdie on this hole. as winds can throw everything off and make life harder.
Low
Nomad
ball?
was gonna try to land in the bunker, then drive
Nah,
her
I
chip
wouldn't say
for a
low
birdie.
ball.
Now, more than ever, this had to work.
Like, how low are we talking? How low are the balls hanging?
It was beautiful.
I believe it.
He didn't get a hole in one, so he couldn't get in the 640s
What's the
anymore,
best deal that
but
you
his
got?
best possible time was still 654. This was doable. 3 splits to go. But he had to get through hole 5's 2 disconnect shots. Shot 1 went well, but on shot 2, he landed far from
Oh,
the
you just
hole.
low ball?
It was
then
tough,
just dip?
but Nomad had to sink this putt. He had missed enough world records.
You're like, I'll give you
This
$1.
shot had to be
Yeah,
the
like,
difference
never mind, I don't
between
want
all his past runs and a sub 7.
I feel like you gotta just like continuously lowball. The thing with Facebook Messenger is like people like relentlessly fucking message you. I don't know if you've ever sold anything on Facebook, but
Players
my
like
shit,
Nomad
like people are
Nomad
like,
are
can you
often
do it today?
overlooked
Are
in
you gonna do it
speedrunning.
today? Can you do it? Hey, I really want
Shockwave
this.
is
Can
an
you do it?
incredible player, as
When are you
evidenced by his
available? Like they
nearly
just
endless
fucking
list
message
of world
nonstop,
records.
even if
But
you've like
Nomad's
never replied
skill
to
is
them.
right up there with him. People often focus on the world records, but really the path to getting there is what's important.
That's a good
Nomad
strat.
has had a lot of near misses, but he's going to break through. His sub 7 dream might not be done yet, but the journey it took
Talk
him
shit
to
on
get
the
there
sports team
is what'll make
is
it
really-
feel so great.
That
And
really riles
really,
people up. That's very
that's
funny.
what speedrunning's all about. Thanks for watching.
All right, dude. What a video. $50. That's pretty nice. I gotta go on Facebook Market more. There we go, dude. TTS should be on. Dude, our boy Ian doesn't want to make YouTube videos anymore.
Morning, folks.
Good morning.
I'm back with my old friends, bro.
Troll tomfoolery.
Yo, what's up, everybody, man? I'm looking kind of rough right now.
What up?
But I gotta say, I don't like all
Doesn't
this
hit
stuff
the same right
about
now this second.
comments and people's
still like looking at 'em.
opinions and
Another thing you can do when they decline the lowball offer, tell them, how am I going to make any money off this? And they lose it when they know you intend to resell their shit. At Mosque Saint planning to gain 150 pounds?
Yo, what's up, everybody, man? I gotta say, it's been quite
sounds
a
very
week,
fun.
you know? It's been quite a week.
Sounds like a good time.
And honestly, I really...
Why is this guy crying about people being mean on the internet?
Is that what he is? Is that why he's crying about it?
At sdestroyer_lol.
I think that was mine on accident. Sorry, Grandpa.
Bro
Good
stepped on
morning,
his
everybody.
grandpa.
Good morning. Welcome back. I'm at the Veterans Park right now. It's probably like, I don't know, 12 midnight. And I've been here for quite a while. Just
You could not be
reflecting
more
and
boring if you
thinking
tried.
about things. And
This
I
guy?
really don't want to post videos anymore. And that's kind of weird, right? Because I just went viral on YouTube. I had 200,000 views. Billions and billions and billions and billions. But I think I just have to come to a compromise
Bro's
with myself
quitting YouTube,
and
dude.
stop reading like so many comments, because people keep telling me
You already
like
saw this
all
video?
these things I have to do. You're doing it wrong. What are you doing? I hate you. Your channel's going down quick. And it's like, you know what? This was never for everybody to see and comment on, you know? It was never
Guy's
for
making
like,
the number one mistake. He's
like
listening
my
to people.
mom keeps telling me like, she's like, oh my God, I saw your channel and this and this
I'm
and
on Iron
this and
Mario
this.
64.
And it's like, it
What's
was
your
never
record?
for that purpose. This channel was just for like me having an outlet. And right now it's
Same,
just super
bro. This is
toxic.
how I
He was
am.
cool before he became
And
popular. Like
I
12
really
stars.
don't like where it's going. I don't know. I just don't like
Iron
it.
Mario seems
And
easy, dude.
it
I'm
was
gonna
always my
say
like
it.
escape from everything. And now it's everything I
I
do is
gotta try it.
filmed and people see it. And
You just play it on
I don't know,
parallel
it's a
launcher?
blessing, and at the same time, it's just like a curse. I know it sounds like wah, I got a lot of views, so now people watch my shit. But it's like it's more than that, you know. It's like I don't know. This is always
Yeah,
like
Izzy,
my
you never
real
wanted the
feeling,
fame?
and now people are just like dissecting it. Like
It's
I
more
got my
of
boss
like
watching
the
me. My mother watches my channel.
you guys just
Every,
fucking talk
all
shit
of a
all
sudden,
the day.
every family member is like, "Oh my God, Ian, you got great videos. I love your videos. I love you." I haven't talked to them in like years, you know, and it's just so strange that it's like, yeah, like fuck you guys. Like, honestly, I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I hate to admit it, but
That's
it's
what
like
the
you
internet
know,
is for.
Yeah, I know.
everybody has so many.
Damn, he's just like, fuck you, family. He literally just said that on the internet. He's like, yeah, they watch my videos and they say, you're awesome. Fuck you.
Opinions on like what I'm doing.
That would be annoying, dude. Your family watching your shit.
What a loser.
That's why I don't want my family to watch. Because that seems like a nightmare, dude. They're like, oh, I saw your fucking subathon, blah, blah, blah.
At least you aren't Scary Dairy. That guy is bullied most minutes of the day.
Scary
People
there.
forget
He's
that
got
you can
thick
get off the
skin,
fucking
though. He
computer
can
and go
take it.
outside or some shit.
That's true.
Oh no, you have your family support you. Let's just delete the account. GM Sleepyhead.
It's just very
He banned me.
weird.
At Captain_Chows, it's not 2002, Grandpa. You can't run away from the internet. Your parents come across you lying on the breadcrumb mattress.
And this has always
Can't
just been
run
my
away
channel.
from the internet.
And if you're a family member who has never hit me up or anything like that, but now you're like, oh my God,
Sorry to
Ian,
hear
I
that,
miss
Jody.
you.
I
How
can, and
are
I
you?
goddamn
Like,
well, I'll
fuck
leave my
you,
phone at the
you
house,
know?
lol.
Fuck that, man. Like, that's just so fucking fake to me, dude. And
I don't
that's
care.
so fucking fake.
Well,
And
that's good. Scary Dairy.
like,
wasn't there
I
something?
know,
wasn't there
I know
another
it's probably
part?
weird to say to like my mother, who's
I
probably
feel like
watching,
you used to
but
say
it's like,
something
please
about
stop
Scary
telling
Dairy
me
that
about
was
At
funny.
Captain
Please
_Chows,
stop,
and
because
then
it's
everybody you see will be
influencing what
showing
I'm
you the
doing.
7-Eleven bums TikToks on
And
their phone.
I can't like, I don't know how to explain it, but people keep telling me tons of things of what to do and how to do it. And
Yo,
damn it, what's up? If you're a real one, you remember that. I don't know, man. A lot of stuff has been pretty crazy recently. Grandma fell, but she's okay. Everything's good. She just fell down. She had a desk collapse on top of her, but nothing crazy. Just like a little bit of bruises and things like that. And honestly, this is nothing I ever asked for in my entire life. This YouTube channel has always been like an outlet for me to kind of vent and get people's opinions and stuff like that. And I've had a lot of like family members asking me like, yo, Ian, I saw you on YouTube. And it's like, fuck you guys, you know? Like, fuck you.
He's doubling down.
If you're just really watching this and you're like, oh my God, now he's getting
He
tons
thinks
of
he's
views.
cool now.
It's like, yeah, fuck off, you know? Like, you guys could get.
What the fuck, man? I couldn't ever imagine saying fuck you
Bro's
to
acting
my,
like he has 1 meter subs LMAO.
to my fucking family.
Dude's breaking
shit
under the
before
pressure at
and
200k subs. What a bitch.
It's like now
can't.
all of a sudden, you know, everybody's
Yeah, because
watching.
I
And,
could see that, Juddings.
I don't know. I just don't know how to handle it, and I kind of stop. I just kind of have to stop reading comments because it's so toxic and so bad. It's influencing the way I make videos, you know, because people keep giving me like tons of opinions, and I appreciate it, you know. I appreciate like the actual like the good people looking out for me. I like that, but when you just tell me again and again, like, bro, why don't you just make like a huge guinea pig float? I don't live in a mansion, you know? I got a small space to work with. And the guinea pigs, they love it. They love it. They're so happy. They're just like, I've never seen them like it. It's amazing, you know? And I wish I really could. I wish I could give them a huge space to live. I really wish I could, but I don't. I don't have money. I don't have money like that. People keep saying like, oh, bro, you're making 100K a year. You're making 70K. You guys are vastly overestimating the amount of money that I make here on YouTube.
TTM
I do
spawns are
not
crazy
make
sometimes.
6 figures a year. That's fucking.
Let's see what the analytics.
And Snowman's Land is just crazy if you spawn in the water.
I mean, anyone who thinks that is just stupid, I guess, because this isn't even close.
Wild to me, bro. That's fucking wild, man. And I'm in the Veterans Park here, and it's a place I come to a lot, actually, and think about things because it's very peaceful. And I'm struggling to make videos now because everybody is like has an opinion.
Snowman's Land in the water.
And it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine being like 80
she's
stars
probably
deep into
watching,
Iron
and I hate to
Mario
say
and
it,
you
but
just
my
spawn
mother,
in the Snowman's Land
my
water.
mom keeps
That's
telling
true.
me like comments and suggestions, and it's like, you know what? I could honestly really give a fuck. You know, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, and I can never tell that to her, but she keeps telling me these comments, and it's like it's twisting my mind in a way to like.
Couldn't. Then stop
Everybody
listening to people
has
and do
an
what you want, nerd. Nobody's making you listen to them.
Every single person has an opinion on what I'm doing. Why am I doing this? Why I'm suffering? Why did you go back to 7-Eleven?
Clearly you do give a fuck cause you.
I like my boss. My boss and I have a good
Talking about it.
relationship. We do. We just do. And my other
Guy's
boss,
very
the
weak
other
in the head.
owner,
You're
is
telling
a
him what to
horrible
do,
person,
too.
I'll say that. She is. But I really have always appreciated my boss. And she's a good
like,
person.
there's no escaping
And
it.
I love my job. I love it.
There's no escaping it.
I don't
He
know.
wants to marry his boss,
I don't know. It's just
dude.
bad. And it's just like,
HR's gonna be pissed. That's it?
I wonder if it takes the big jump.
Yeah, he does. Actually, holy shit! It's really.
Stop listening to people would have to
it's
be
the
the
way
last
we
piece of advice
imagined
he ever
it
took.
when we started.
Too bad he doesn't have someone in his personal life that can tell him that.
His grandma, dude. Dude, we watched a lot of this guy's videos. I feel sick.
This about the time that I didn't have last night's auctions and worked diligently for decades to fill the building. This all added to the mystery. I moved away years ago to Poland, and thinking back on those walks with my grandpa, I now understand what the building meant to my town and the community. It was one of the only non-agrarian employers for miles, and everybody had an aunt, uncle, grandparent, or friend who worked there making Buster Brown shoes. Aunt, uncle, grandparent, or friend who
Did
worked
they
there
AI
making
that picture?
and every had an aunt, uncle,
Why is it moving like that?
grandparent, or friend who worked there making Buster Brown shoes. As a kid, I never considered that. I just looked forward to those walks with my grandpa. Life moves on, and I've lived in Poland for almost 20 years now. One day, during a trip back home, I noticed something that
was
stopped me
freaky
dead
lol.
in my tracks. This
Yeah.
building. The
I
one
get my
we
teeth
passed by
Thursday.
every day. It was up for sale.
New
It
teeth.
was like fate or maybe just pure
Nice.
coincidence that I drove by, but I just had to call about it out of pure curiosity. The local realtor
Keith knew me.
was glad to come and show it to me. She said the asking price was $30,000. But the moment she pulled up, let me in to check it out, she said, "Good news, the
$30,000
price
for this?
dropped to
That's it?
$20,000. And I am at my core a dreamer.
I mean,
News,
you
the
get-
price dropped to $20,000.
$20,000?
I am at my core a dreamer,
To own
an
it?
optimist, and somewhat of a visionary. When it came to dodging this bullet, I didn't have a prayer. She said all the stuff goes with the building, which was a selling point at the time, but has since revealed itself to be one of the most challenging aspects
Wow.
of this entire
Just spawned right
odyssey.
next to 2 free
But I
stars in
didn't
a
care.
row on Rainbow Ride.
This wasn't just a piece of history
play-
that had stood
I'll
there
play
for
some later.
decades. It was an opportunity to take something that had been forgotten, something that was risk of being
Whoa, an old
lost,
siren.
and give it a second chance. To breathe new life into a place that had been a part of my family story, part of my town's history, and now a chance to make it part of my story. I've long had a dream of importing industrial furniture and antiques from Eastern Europe, and I just couldn't stop thinking about how awesome this place would be for a showroom. I didn't have a clue what I was in for. But I was born in 19... So if you're new to
yapping, bro.
please forgive me if my voice cracks just a bit in these clips. Back to the task at hand. The bit of progress and transformation that can be buttoned up into a single viral video. As a matter of fact, there's the contents to achieve our goals. Repurposing, scavenging, basically. I also quickly learned that I couldn't do this alone. I needed help, and that's where Bob came into the picture. Been a huge part of this project. He's knowledgeable, experienced, and more than anything, generous with his time and expertise. He's been helping and mentoring me with everything from plumbing to windows to fixing elevators. You don't expect new
Nice.
mentors to come into your life after 50, but it has been an incredible blessing. If it weren't for Bob, I would still be lost in a sea of questions with no idea what I was doing and how to get focused on the job ahead. But
Getting
he's helped me
mentored
build
at
confidence
50
in
is
the
crazy.
process, and he's been patient with me as I learn, and that's what makes all the difference. And it wasn't just Bob. There's also Neil, a guy who's in his 80s who reached out after seeing the channel. Neil's been a huge asset as well. When I ran into trouble with the elevator, Neil came up and helped troubleshoot. And between him and Bob and myself and Neil's friend Kern, we figured out that all the mechanical components of this antique elevator were still working. Oh, at the moment, we still need to tackle the electronics. It's a puzzle, but with their help, it's starting to make sense. And we'll eventually have the old thing working again. And if you're interested in really cool old elevators, there's a playlist here on the channel with a lot of videos about the roof,
Nope, not
structural
interested.
issues. These are all huge expenses, but we'll get there, one step at a time. This building has
Dude saw the
always
videos and was
provided
like,
what we
I could
need,
help with that.
and I believe
and
that
then
it will
called him and
continue
helped him.
to
You
do
don't
so.
see shit like that anymore,
It's like
man.
it
Props
wants
to the
to
old
be
frog.
saved. Every time we need something, conduit, plumbing,
He's like, wait
hardware,
a second,
we
I
find
got
it in
this.
the building. It's uncanny.
Probably because dude's 80
Almost
years
like
old
it's
and he has time.
telling us to keep going. At this point in the project, things are starting to
He's
take
like, I
shape,
got nothing better
slowly
to do.
but surely.
Fuck it, let me
We're
help
bringing
the
the factory
youngins.
back to life, and while it may look like a mess to most people, to me it's a glimpse of what it can be. Every crack I fix, every window I glaze, every beam that we restore, it feels like I'm inching closer to something bigger. Something that will not only change the building, but also change the community around it.
I
And
bet it
that's
feels
where
great
the
to
real
use your old
challenge
mechanical
lies.
skills again,
One of the
too.
major hurdles has
Yeah.
been funding. I'm not rich, far from it. And this project is pretty darn far from cheap. Fire suppression systems, climate control, new bathrooms, parking repairs, electric plumbing, code compliance, it all adds up quickly. Some of these expenses are huge, and I'm still figuring out how to pay for them. I visited with the local Chamber of Commerce and the Small Business Development Center to see what
Google.org.
options are out there for grants and loans. But even with all the research
This
and
videos
planning,
feels like it got
the money
nowhere.
just isn't falling into place in a way that I'd hope. Still, I'm optimistic we'll make it happen because we have to. Imagine the space filled with people celebrating life's milestones, a wedding reception, a fundraiser, a concert. Imagine local artists showcasing their work, or areas in the building with so many windows would be great for an art studio, or small businesses hosting workshops. That's the vision that we're working toward, but we're not there yet. There's still so much to be done, and the venue space is just the start. As we complete this section, we'll be able to take the money that it generates and pour that into restoring the next section
I
and
can
the
see
next
it.
section.
The old warehouse
It's
look
the
is
long
popular
game,
for
but
venues.
it's the only way to move forward. Sometimes it feels the more I work on this place, the more problems I uncover. The building has a way of showing you exactly how much it needs to be done 1 mile at a time. Everything is an emergency. And trust me, that list is long. The roof leaks, the foundation needs work, tuck pointing is unthinkable, certain beams are in imminent danger of collapsing, and that's before you get to all the systems that are outdated or completely shot. There's never a shortage of work, but that's what you sign up for when you take on a project this big. If you can find satisfaction, meaning, and purpose in the journey, you've won half the battle. There are days when it's overwhelming. I won't sugarcoat it. Some mornings I wake up and think, how did I get myself into this mess? It especially hits me hard each time I come back from Poland. It's a shock every time. I can't explain it. The building is huge, the work is never ending, and every time I think I've made progress, there's something else that pops up. But here's the thing, giving up is never an option. No matter how much I wish for the easy way out, I know show must go on. To be honest, I don't always have the answers. I've never done anything like this before. I'm learning as I go, but that's what this journey is all about. There are no shortcuts. There's no blueprint for this kind of thing. It's messy, it's imperfect, and it's not a Hollywood story, so there's no guarantee that there's going to be a happy ending. But it's real. And none of this would be possible without the help of the people that have stepped up along the way. Bob didn't have to help me. He didn't know me from anyone else. But he saw something in this project, he saw potential, and that's what's kept me going through the tough days. Knowing that there are people out there who believe in what I'm doing, people who are willing to lend a hand, it makes all the difference. It's easy to feel alone in a project like this, but the truth is, I've never really been on my own. There's
Boss mode
Neil
Bob.
and Jake and his family, and then there's the bigger picture. When I step back and look at everything that's been done, I can see the future. I can see the venue buzzing with activity, weddings, concerts, town meetings. I can see people gathering here, sharing, celebrating, learning, growing. And that's what keeps me motivated, because I know that when it's finished, this will be more than just a
Someone
building.
saved the subathon.
It'll be a
Nice.
community hub, a
Yes.
place that will continue
Lots
to
of
give
multiple
long
people.
after the work's done. I know that not everyone believes in this project. There are people here, even subscribers, who look at this place and think it's too far gone, that it's beyond saving. But I don't believe that. This building has a soul.
But we're
It has
saved, dude.
history. It has the
Went to
potential
bed with a minute on the
to
clock,
be something
LMAO.
great again. And I'm willing to put every single thing that I have into bringing it back to life. So yeah, the struggle's real. There are days when it seems impossible, but there are also moments, little victories.
Right, dude, fuck that guy.
This may very well be the worst building in Detroit right now. It's only $8,000, so it still might be a deal, but we're gonna walk through and check it out. Our estimator's on the way. Me and Frank figured we'd look at it because it looks like a fun one. The neighbor just drove by. He said that they've been using the basement as a dump site for about 25 years now. So people have just been packing trash and debris and everything else down there. So we're gonna have that to look forward to.
Better have
As you
some
can
rad
see, the
roommates.
brick is just falling off the walls. So let's check this thing out. You get more?
There's somebody's fingers.
Yeah, the guy was working to put it on there. So
Hello? Make sure that. God, I'd be really careful walking around in
Jeez.
here. Look how awesome that is.
I almost think this is like a previous company or a builder or something, though. Because remember,
Shit's-
we saw this in
This
another.
has been in Webb.
They're gonna
it's been
fall
in
through the fucking
Littlefield.
floor,
It's been
man.
in Eileen.
Yeah, so this here must have been somebody's logo or like signature at some point. Because this has been in a ton of these old buildings. Always on the fireplace.
This floor isn't safe.
The floor?
The subfloor is not.
A big part of what we talk about in Detroit when it comes to building like this is homeless people usually
Especially
sleep in
him.
these
No
to stay
offense to the big
warmer than
guy.
it is outside. You can see
Damn,
here
that's cool.
a
Look
lot
at
of
that
this
old-ass
trash and
fireplace.
debris. Like this Pepsi bottle and stuff is super old. But then you look at this and you're like, well, that's pretty new, recent trash.
Well, Chick-fil-A has only been in Michigan maybe a year.
So somebody's obviously at least in here overnight would be our guess.
Yeah, there's clothing in there.
Clothing? Just watch your step, Connor. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Just watch it right there.
There's what?
I don't know about this one.
I think you have to tell them it's a
Pepsi bottle,
rebuild.
a Coca-Cola glass.
This
I
one's
don't
not
give a
going to
damn.
be good.
So it's not that it can't be renovated, but it's one of those things where even though the real estate is so cheap, like everything here
WTF, bro,
might be
clapping the
bad.
Chick-fil-A
If
squatter's
all the
place.
foundation, all the roof, all the everything is bad, it just might not justify doing it. And the other part is you got to walk through and do an estimate. Well, the only way you can do that is if you can access the place, or at least the majority of it. I mean, if you're worried about going through the floors and everything else while you're estimating it, there's no way you're working on it, and there's no way you're putting out an accurate estimate. Like for instance,
Yeah, you can't get far up here at all. It's bad.
Fuck this,
I'd say this is officially the worst one I've ever been in.
I mean,
10K
look
for
at
an
this.
entire building. Detroit must be a shithole.
8K even. Dude, don't touch that shit, man.
Yeah, fuck going up those
Oh
steps and
God,
into
look
the
at the
second
bow
floor.
in the wall.
Hey, Connor, look what I found. Found a penny. I don't know what year that is.
So you can tell here, this
Water
was the
screaming watching
bathroom
this.
because you got the plumbing in the wall and you got the window and all that. This is some of that old penny tile that we talk about
Took his damn
saving.
penny too.
Clearly you're not going to save this stuff, but that was your bathroom at one point. Frank's in one of the bedrooms. Behind Connor here, you'll see the other bedroom. You know, I mean, the windows are
paint
gone.
definitely
How is it like
Gone.
so
You
fucking
look-
That guy sounds
destroyed,
like kid
dude?
behind a camera.
Like, what is all this shit on the ground, dude? Fucking, I don't understand, dude. Is it like, if you're squatting in this shit, why are you fucking
Time and
destroying
nature
it?
consumes all.
Or is it just nature? Or it's like teenagers fucking being like, oh, let's go fuck up the stupid house.
Up, you'll see.
The ceiling's gone.
Clearly something's going on here
Oh,
because
the
your wall
ceiling, I
shouldn't
guess.
just bulge like that.
It's
This is
just
probably the
decay.
worst one we've seen
Probably
this
It's the
a bit
year.
of
worst
both.
one I've seen this year by far. Yeah.
You got to look at your
Yeah, you
foot
got
for every step.
Something
yeah.
to hang on to just in case you don't go through the floor. This one's bad.
Seems like
This
this
is where you get to the point where you're
ceiling
like, it might just be a tear down, and it's not worth tearing down. So then it's like you just walk away from this thing if the numbers are, you know,
Look at this here.
astronomical.
So look at how the angle of this doorway is. See that? It's structurally shifting now. The building's shifting.
Yeah, it's super compromised.
That's
Yeah,
not the
I feel
biggest
like
problem
this-
here, but
fucking demolish this shit, dude.
just try to hang on to something. This is bad. This is just one entrance, one side.
Let's see how bad number 2 is.
Hello? Can you imagine? Bam!
Right, imagine you're just sitting here, you know, watching TV or whatever, and just boom. And this is plaster, so this is pretty heavy. Hey, look at that. Might be worth taking. Well, it's only half a joke. In these old units,
Jesus,
that's
don't
the
step into
top
that
to an
upper
old
room.
toilet. It is impossible to try to find just the top if somebody cracks it or breaks it for these old toilets. Sometimes those are worth just hanging on to.
I've got about 5 of them in the office.
Because when people don't want to pay $300-400 to replace a toilet because they broke one piece, they'll pay you $100 just for that
Yeah,
scratch there.
you're probably right.
Just throw it on top of their toilet because $100 to replace the top is cheaper than $300 or $400 to replace the whole toilet. You might be able to get to the basement through here. Hello, hello? They're definitely using this place as a dumpster.
I mean, structurally, it's holding up, but
You know what's interesting? This wire's still even in the wall. Usually all this stuff gets stripped out, but there's even still electrical in there.
these houses were just built so much better back then.
Oh, I know. This thing, you know, we're joking about how it's all falling apart, but this thing's also 100 years old. If you took a house today that's being built and let it sit for 5 years, the whole thing would fall apart. Much less 100. Real quick before we go to that final
Yeah, fuck
unit.
modern
While we were
houses.
sitting in the truck waiting on Tristan to show up, this kid walked across the street and was like, I see you guys on YouTube. I watch your videos. I'm in high school now. When I graduate, I want to be a plumber. I've thought about being an electrician. Where should I go? What should I do? Kind of thing. And it's cool to see that all the stuff we're doing, all the videos we're doing, all the stuff we're showing in Detroit, that people are seeing it and appreciating it, and it's cool.
Oh boy. So what's cool about this is look at there's concrete up there. You don't want this to fall on your head, but this is just the ceiling joists. They're all rotted. Look at this header, how much pressure's on this header. That's metal.
And you can see the bow in it just from holding the weight of the
That's
brick.
the only thing holding that brick up.
Big piece of metal is run up under here and up under here on this side, and it's holding the whole weight of this thing. And you can see they are cracking.
You're not getting in there.
Why? Oh, no.
Oh, careful. You're not getting it there.
Oh my God.
So beginning of the video, we said they'd been dumping in here for 25 years now.
Yeah.
There you go. So then how do you estimate this when you can't even go inside? Think about how many dumpsters it takes
Morning
just to clear that
sunshine.
shit out.
There's rules in there.
But
Yo,
anything's
fuck
possible
going
with a
in
little
these
load.
places, man. Fuck Fuck that.
Can't get in there.
No, I wouldn't even watch your head.
Yeah. Well, so much for that.
Well, that one's just no.
Yeah.
I think Tristan maybe takes a picture of that and is just like, unit is unaccessible. Because otherwise, like I said, you're just gonna bid, I don't know, it's $1 million or less. And if it ends up being 600, it's 600, which that's not a good way to send off estimates.
No. Somebody's trying to, but we can't even get in it.
There's a bunch of people trying to.
Yeah.
Try to buy it.
There's so much shit in there.
I know.
It's filled.
They just need to burn down old
Yeah,
Detroit.
it's filled up to here with just garbage.
They had cleaned it out, so I don't know what happened.
Somebody stopped watching
They
it,
should
I
have been wearing
guess.
masks going in there.
He used to keep an eye on it, the brother right next door.
Yeah, I mean, our client's thinking about buying it, but we're like, man, we can't even get in it. I don't know.
Side door, the
We
back.
got through the two other ones, but this one we can't even get in.
Clogged up.
Yeah.
I wish you luck.
All
I
right, man,
appreciate it.
thank you. Have a good-
If you're down to fix it.
I'm hoping we do something. I appreciate you.
You guys live around here?
Nope.
No.
I just seen it on Zillow.
We're gonna get back in and drive away from this one. I mean, anything's fixable, but
It's just how much money you want to spend, you know?
What brother doing right here with the camera?
so
We're big on YouTube.
We're on YouTube.
Put me
So
on there. Airborne Construction. Take y'all out.
yeah, we're in Detroit trying to fix it up. Well, good luck.
Well, check us out. You'll see yourself.
Appreciate y'all. Y'all boys
All right.
be safe out here, man.
Yeah. Well, everybody's got safe.
A little something for out-of-towners who don't really see this stuff. When he says stay safe, you know what he means. But then Frank goes, everybody
It would look
around
better
here
and
is
be cheaper
safe.
if it was
That
just a
means
grass lawn.
everybody here is carrying.
There's good and bad areas everywhere. I just think we're probably not in a great area right now.
No, we're not. This is very much an up-and-coming area, not an up-and-came area.
I love this brick though.
No, the brick's awesome, and even
They're all
like the little
carrying
point outs that they've
guns.
got. I mean, to the point we were making earlier, this thing's probably sat empty for 20 years, and the building's probably over 100 years old, and it's still mostly holding up.
There's such a difference between plaster,
Well, and brick versus
plaster and
siding.
brick. Yeah, because if this is drywall and siding, this would have been
It's gone. Yeah. I mean, it's what do they say? Built different.
All the windows are out for the most part up there. There is no bathroom. Everything is just gone.
I mean, yeah,
All
dude,
new
it's
plumbing, all
Detroit
new
Mall.
electrical.
Yeah.
Floors
Pew,
aren't
pew.
safe. Yeah, this is bad.
You should go in there though. We should still write the estimate.
Yeah, no, I'd look at it.
So as you can tell just from people driving by, even the neighborhood knows this is one of the worst buildings around here, if not the worst. It very well could be the worst one in Detroit because it's the worst building we've seen all year. Now, if you want
Yeah,
to
I
see
get my
another video
concealed
like
carry
this,
if I work
click
there in
right
that
here.
job.
Hey guys,
$1
I'm Nick
Detroit
with
house.
Sanborn Construction. We flip houses in the Metro Detroit area for ourselves,
Detroit
our
what,
clients, and
Detroit
our
what?
investors. We're working on the house next door here. I thought it'd be cool to show you another
Why
one.
don't you
This
have
is an
one now?
abandoned house somebody just bought. They're going to start working on it. So let's do a
I need to
walkthrough.
buy
I'll
this.
tell you about a couple
I
things
got
know.
$1.
So this house was actually boarded up until about a week ago. Nothing's been done, so there's no door, no windows, no nothing. They probably unboarded it all to take their measurements. So they're gonna start doing something to it, but we don't know who bought it. We don't know what their timeline is. Obviously your entry, living room, coat closet. This was likely a
You could buy a
fireplace
house
at
in
one
Detroit
point.
with your credit card debt.
This here would have been your dining
It's
room.
good to see Detroit making a comeback. It's about time. Looks better stripped
Bedroom
for sure.
one.
Buy the house.
Closet.
Build THW mode.
Access for your plumbing, bathroom, shower. This tile here is really cool. It's pretty prevalent
Buy
throughout
vote.
Detroit.
Coat
We call them
closet,
penny
CO closet.
tiles. Some people call them hex tile. They're real small. This one's kind of cracked up over here, so I don't know if they'll be able to mask it enough to save it. We like to save it when we can. Boilers, radiators, all that is like 3 times more expensive than putting in a new
Untearable
HVAC
is the
system.
Bowser
So
sub
for
turbo
most
jump to
people,
the
they
Red
just
Point
rip it
platform.
out, put a new HVAC system in it because it's cheaper and it's more
At Captain
efficient. So if you see
Chaz,
that
Detroit
plug down
City
there,
and
you
Detroit
know that's
suburbs
always a
might as well be in
radiator.
a
There was
different
always a
country.
boiler. So none of this stuff is what we call kill you electricity. It's all mostly 110s. You're gonna feel it. You might go lay on the porch for a minute, but it's not gonna kill you. If you touch a 220, that'll kill you. This would have been likely another bedroom because this is gonna be your closet here. You can see it looks like there's charring in here and in here. So both of these. So there was likely a fire in here at one point, or at least that outlet smoked. This would have been your kitchen. You probably won't see a 220 in here because most houses in Detroit are on gas. So that's your gas connection. That would be for your stove, water heater, furnace. Here it would have been the stove. Here you can see all the stuff that was in the house. This is what they did back in the day. You can see all these nail holes all the way down. Every single one of these was a board like this. And so it was just all the way up the wall. and then they would typically cover it with plaster. Nowadays you don't really see that because everybody just does drywall. This is cool too. So this is an old style alarm system. So if the window's up, which it's all rotted together so I can't, but it would disconnect and it would send a, you know, ping to the alarm. And
That's
so
insane.
you've got a couple on these windows. You have them on the bedroom windows. You know if somebody's breaking in. But you can see all that stuff on the back porch. That's all the shit they ripped out of here. Now, we talked about the penny tile
No way this
downstairs
fool's
and
still
saving
online.
that when you can.
No
The other
wonder
thing
they
about all
switched to
these old
drywall.
houses, every single one of them has
Yeah, it
these
seems like
old
a
wood
pain.
floors. These are not unsalvageable. So if you can get the drywall back on, you can get the
Ain't
trim
no
up
way.
to the point that it's gonna cover these gaps.
Ain't, yes,
Same
boy.
around here. Then you
Oh.
can refinish these floors. So this, water came through,
What should I
got
eat for
everything
lunch
wet,
today?
insulation gets wet, it gets heavy,
Salad.
it falls. So it brought the whole ceiling down with it.
It's a
But
hizzy
it's all
miracle.
bedroom up here. It's cool because you can save these floors.
What should I eat for lunch?
You can see they clean up pretty well. So
I didn't
obviously you
hear
come
you.
through and you sand it and you
Salad.
polish it and you stain it and you buff it and da-da-da. But it's hard to find these thin
salad.
planks nowadays. Most homes don't have them. They have the, you'll see
A delicious
wider board.
salad.
This is the old style thin plank. The most destructive
very
thing to a
nutritious
house is
salad.
water.
Delicious.
From the holes in the roof, that water is
Why is that fucked up? How do I fix the mic sound, dude?
I had some chicken and sausage rolls from my
I
shop.
don't know what the fuck happened. Hello,
'Cause
hello,
I'm a woman.
hello,
Random stray.
hello.
Shut up, Izzy. You don't eat salad, lol.
Yes I do, dude. I
Here.
love salad.
Bullador.
Love a good salad. Why does this shit get fucked up?
Salad is life.
Hello,
Random
hello,
stray for fucking
hello,
real lol.
hello, hello. I'm gonna yell. Ah! Was that loud? Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on to the mic, dude.
Maybe he's being nice, actually looking out for me.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing,
Women don't exist on the internet.
testing, testing. Hello. Dude, it's getting quieter. I don't know what the fuck.
It's been online too long.
Maybe, dude. It's too hot.
just come in here. You can see it here in the floor too, that's water damage. But when you have a hole in your roof, there's nothing you can do. Water destroys everything. So these boards will likely be cut out, and then we'll find old boards from another old house that we're doing, and then we'll fill that space in. Another thing you can tell, there was likely a fire here, because this is all charring. I mean, that looks like a fireplace, like a log in a fireplace.
Shamrock Shake is out.
Whatever fire happened, it was most likely something as a result
Get that
of
for
electrical,
lunch, never
and it
mind.
just crawled up the wall, up through the roof. You can see all the burn on here. Now, some of this
All right.
wood's obviously compromised. You want to get rid of this.
Can we
you
go
wanna get rid of
grocery shopping
this,
or Joe?
You want to get rid of
No.
this and this. But once you get to about this board, none of it's too bad. You can see on the top there's no charring. It's
What do
probably
we
just
need?
blowback ash.
Shiz.
This stuff you just
Get
kills
Shamrock
over
Shake shopping
with
too.
kills the primer, stain
Shamrock
blocker, all
Shake
that. And you can
shopping.
keep these. So you don't have to reframe the whole thing. You just have to take back the damage and then replace what's been damaged.
I will know what we need. Isn't this place dangerous, especially for a big guy like
These are
you?
the ones you got to be careful
Yeah,
with, because if
definitely.
anything's gonna snap.
I gotta go to the P.O.
Just
box.
collapse. The reason water's so destructive, not only does it disintegrate everything,
You
but
could
it
go grocery
runs. So
shopping,
if you
put
get
something on
wet
for Chad to watch.
upstairs, the water's got to go somewhere. So it's gonna run
No, I
down,
wouldn't
down,
leave
down,
you
down
guys.
to the lowest point. That's always the basement. How does it get there? Typically by running some way down the steps. So the steps become the most compromised. So that's how you step through it. And your
We
foot
can
will go right
go
through it.
after I go to
Standard
the P.O.
Detroit
box.
basement. This block is so insulating. That'll be
If you
cold down
want.
here all year. This is an old boiler, so this is what would have heated the house. Nobody works on them in all of Lower Michigan. I know like
Well, I
3
have work
guys
tonight.
that do boilers. I mean,
Can you put
a
on
new
Cocomelon
HVAC
and go
system,
grocery
work
shopping?
just
today?
the furnace with the connecting ductwork parts and whatnot.
Why do you work
3
today?
grand, 3,500. If it's a lot of ductwork, 6, 8, 10 grand, depending on how big
Yay.
the house is. Just this boiler alone is 10 grand. So you can get the whole house done in
Hold on.
HVAC for less than
There's
just
an event.
this. That doesn't include the connections. It doesn't include the radiators in every room.
I'm gonna
This
figure
is 2
this
to 3
out,
times
Chat.
more
I'm
expensive.
gonna go
So most
shit
people
and
just
take a
delete them and
shower.
go with a central
Figure
system.
out what we're doing.
This was most
I'll be
likely
back
a land
in,
bank
like,
house.
do you want me
because
to
the
leave
way the
videos
numbers
on,
are
or you want me to
they
put
wanna
on words
see
on stream,
all
chat?
4 sides, inside, outside, all
Game.
that stuff to make sure the house is being taken care of properly. And that has to
Videos.
do with the city
Vids.
tracking the progress of the rehab and the
Cocomelon.
revitalization. So
We're not watching
Put on Eisenhower
Cocomelon.
gagging
to
loop for 1
correspond
hour.
to northeast, southwest.
I have been
You never
outvoted.
know what's back here
Both.
in these old empty houses.
We can't do both.
Both. Keep YouTube videos
Nothing
playing.
fun. So you see here,
Okay, let me
now you
find a
have
long
2 here.
video.
So that means they noted that this is a problem. So
We can do
somebody's
both,
going to want to see that.
actually, kind of. Let me find like a 20-minute video.
Squatter attack video.
No, I don't want to watch that. Predator's abandoned house.
Gordon Ramsay. Cake making.
That's boring.
Daily dose of internet.
No, I need a long video.
Gordon Ramsay making cakes on Daily Dose. Not DD. Hell's Kitchen.
Because I don't think it'll. I need one. I don't think it's gonna autoplay videos if I do picture in picture. It might, but I don't know.
Hotel Hell. Attacking squatters. Daily Dose has
We're
long
not watching any
compilation.
violent. We're not watching people attack squatters, dude. Here, how about a 1975's house?
Dumpster diving hall.
Dumpster
Put history
diving.
vids on
can
so we
watch
learn
that.
stuff. Daily Dose has long compilations. Gifting Squatter House. Just type Daily Dose of Internet 10 hours. Bingo.
Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. I see, looks like some diamond plate, maybe a toolbox back there and some extension cord. Whoa. Shall we jump in and check it out? We have some shoes here. There's some registered ducks. I'll take that. Nautilus.
Tuna.
See, there's some metal pipe in here. Grab all that metal pipe, and there goes some wire right there. Grab all these guys in here.
Thank
metal
you, streamer.
pipe.
Cave in.
Nice big extension
problem.
cord.
Peanut.
Take that.
Nape.
So there's another piece of
Alright, I'll be back in like 10, 20 minutes or
crap.
something.
There's a big metal pipe
Soap.
here.
Where are you going,
Looks
by
like
the
a
way? I see you
scraper.
wearing booty. I know you're hungry.
Doing flooring.
Can.
I'm not hungry.
Scraping that floor. Ugh. But we have a toolbox here
Andy.
that I will gladly take.
Hunt.
This guy.
Head.
All this crap here. Anything over here?
Andy.
Guys, no carpet.
Hunt.
Okay, guys.
Peanut.
Here's
Pete.
carpet.
Pan.
Carpet. I see a lot of red. I see red.
NAPT.
There's a white box right there. Is it metal?
Ian.
I think so. Looks like a cast aluminum housing.
And.
Yeah, this piece back here, that's
Ema
cast.
beat Bohead love today
Cast
too.
aluminum. Not much, but it's something.
Not. Tape. Bojadu.
Phillips. Phillips not here, man.
Nape.
Today we get Cisco.
Cape in.
Cisco.
Pants.
What's up, HDMI wires? Sure, why not? I can take a little bit of some of
Bojadu.
that HDMI stuff. We've got the room for it. It's felt pretty light. Ew, I got the juice on me. Good with the juice. Hey, I see that blue wire.
It's over where to do.
You know what blue wire means? You know what it means, right? It was made for the sea. Got here, man. There goes the camera. The Hick Vision in the house. Hick Vision in the hizzle. Or
Hell.
something.
Hell.
Thing in this box here. No,
Hell.
I don't like
Purple.
that. Don't like that at all,
Full.
man.
Full.
Some mounting brackets.
Hell. No fucking way. Tail.
That one's a little empty on the lighter side. And then we got some plugs here. Go ahead and take those.
Fuel.
A little bit of wire coming out of there too. Somebody probably getting a smart office or a smart home, and they want to be smart. Be like, hey Siri, or hey Alexa, or what's the other one? Hey Cujo. Yeah, I think there was a movie about a dog named Cujo. I didn't watch it.
Lupe. Low.
Descending angel. Look at the cigarette butts in here. Look at that. It's not like complete awesome sauce, but it's on this platter and we'll take it because it's on a platter. And when things are presented to you on a platter, you gotta take it. This probably worth more than that.
Poof.
You gotta reset, then you gotta drill.
Help.
You gotta drill, baby, drill. See a water heater in here, guys. It's a little water heater. Oh, let's come down. There's a big glass mirror. Look at that, we finally found a water heater that's got the dang pop-off valve on it. It's been a while. It's been a while since I first saw you.
It's over.
In my dreams. It's been a while. Yep. Hacha baba, hacha baba baba baba. Hacha baba baba baba. It's a good fit. It's like some AC stuff. All the fluffy stuff.
Hacha baba.
Fluffy stuff doesn't equate
Magnet.
to scrap stuff. But there's some pipe stuff here, so we'll take that stuff. Any more of
Mega.
that pipe stuff?
Magnet. Fuck.
There's a piece of that pipe stuff.
Low. Agent.
Looks like we have a peace offering here. There's some of that refrigerant flooring stuff or wall stuff. It's all right, I guess. Ducting stuff and little pieces of shards and stuff.
Game.
That's all right, I guess, too.
Connect.
Thing there. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that. I see copper and brass down there. Man, they tossed the good stuff out. Like, y'all don't want to be, Come on now. Look at that.
Mange.
Yeah.
Candy.
That's the stuff you want to leave out for the scrapper, guys. And then this kind of stuff.
Mage. Key. Hang.
Oh, there's a little piece way
Mage.
down here. Oh my gosh. Did we go down and get it? We did. Well, that turned out to be not so bad.
Team. Meg.
See a lot of
Game. Tang.
a lot of kiddo stuff we have here.
Tane.
Tumble
Gan.
tree, like Lincoln Logs. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab those. Every Friday I go over, have coffee with
YARGH.
my grandpa, who has dementia
Well
and
done.
COPD, among many other things, and we're trying to get him to do stuff, you know, be active, kind of, you know, stimulate the brain, and he just doesn't want to. What is this? Arrhythma blocks. Arrhythma blocks. Is that the glue? Don't eat the glue. My little brother, man, he got in trouble eating the glue. burn.
I need to stimulate my tummy. Charisma block.
I see a dolly back here. Oh, look at the size of this dolly.
Geyser.
Oh, the wheels fell off.
Gray.
That's a huge dolly. Oh.
Geyser. Here.
Oh, remember these headphones? Way back in the
What's
day
this?
in school?
Edgy.
Something. Looks like somebody who had like a classroom or something. Oh my gosh.
Ears.
Can you say I like Lenny
Read.
Kravitz?
Seed.
There's a thermometer. I mean, don't get me
Grape.
wrong. I like Lenny Kravitz just as much as the next
Dreg.
guy, but like,
Reading.
come on.
Dregs.
That was insane.
Ears. Nice.
Downright crazy. No more Lincoln Logs or Legos.
Raise.
Educational
Red.
stuff.
Edgy.
That's cool. Oh, Lord, have
Seed.
mercy on me. Lord, have
CD.
mercy on
Read.
me. What do we have here growing on a tree?
Reading.
It's a desk. It's attached to the thing. What is this? Oh, those are pieces of desks.
Dyer.
All right, we have official
Dry.
separation.
Dray.
Man, these make good tabletops. Just a FYI. Y'all come across in these big, thick, like
I.
school desk
G.
type stuff. Ooh, there's something in here. Oh, look at that! Down here. But anyways, like I was saying, makes pretty good desktop stuff. If you could salvage it before it gets wet. Because once it gets wet, it's all over. All over.
Where is he?
Yeah, I got you with the left. I
That
was
word
coming with
WS
my
blocked by
right, and
Automod,
then
but
my
still
left
counted.
just
That's
came out of
FNNY.
nowhere.
Poop
What's
shower.
that router? You're nice and big.
Waffle stomping. Shower. Poop. Maybe store.
Got lots of meat. It's the second one. A little rusty though.
Confronts.
Maybe off the old trailer.
Going sub on my other Skyhawk
We got
account.
our pads here.
Jesus.
Take those.
Forced. Noon.
Something slimy
Frost.
down there.
Fonts. 2.
I see
F fake.
family pictures. I'm not interested
Consort.
in family
Font.
pictures. There's a ballast.
Contour.
Oh, there's a light. I think I see a ballast down here too. Shout
Rodent.
out! Let's grab
Front.
it. That one. Like picking
Fort.
berries, guys.
Just take
We got Russ,
Thanks for
Matt,
subscribing
Bill,
that long.
friend.
Cost.
Skyhawk 407.
This guy right here.
Food. Corn. Sit. Torn.
Right there. There goes a little something. I take it over there.
Soon.
Look at that, y'all. Ironing board. That one looks brand
Ports.
new.
2. S fake.
Nobody uses
Stone.
the ironing board
Snot.
these days, you know what I
Twos.
mean?
Schlorgendorf.
That's cool.
Confront.
Oh, there's another ballast.
Soon.
More pictures.
Damn.
Family pictures. Up in here.
Fronts. Rude.
Some toast.
Ports.
Crafting stuff.
Roto. Fake letter.
No more ballasts.
Run. 2.
No more ballasts.
Prune. Trope. Didn't you say that twice at Bodadu? Photo.
What is that? Dymo.
At
That's one of
Bodadu,
those
it's
little
trying to
printer
fuck you all.
things, huh?
I said it with S first.
Not a whole lot to do there. Let's crap up in here.
Time to
There
go
goes
shopping.
something. What is this? Look at that horn. Bogan. bogey in
Is
the
C-double-O-N a
house.
bad word?
Ignore that. Here's some of this. This is optical, but it's got aluminum on the outside of it. So grab it.
He said po box first, then maybe
If
groceries.
you want to.
Yes. I think
Again,
it's a
not
slur.
a whole lot, but
Oh,
it's
sorry. Don't know, I didn't type it to be safe though, lol.
something. There's a big hook, pipe hanger. Let's see here. Box right here. Man, for show. Ooh, look at that. That's that outdoor. Oh no, that's optical. Never mind. That's all. Oh, is that what that is too? Oh, that's coaxial.
There's a lot of second and third order
Oh,
racist
that's
shit people
cool.
don't even know about. That has
That's
to be
crap.
censored. It's stupid. Coke. Hockey.
Some plates here.
Hockey. Fucker. Lol.
Somebody's beans. What is on this spool? Yeah, I think that's all optical
Choke.
also. Oh no, that says Cat 6. Look, it's got rice on it. Okay, so there is some cat wire in here.
Chili. Hot.
We'll take this guy too.
Pokey.
Scrap that. Oh bro, we got a little cat wire on a spool. Not a lot. Just a little bit.
LMAO is Trump really pulling the trigger on 25% Canadian TARRIFS. Coke. Ha ha ha, holy shit.
Oh. Slap it like you mean it. There's some more brake stuff. Brake pads. I don't see no rotors. Where's my rotors? Where are my rotors?
He did say it was his favorite word, lol.
Yeah. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Poke.
I know I seen something up in here, so we must stop
Boy.
and get it. Oh, yo, look at these brackets here. I'll take those.
IDK
Ooh.
these words.
That's a lot of haul thread right here. That's what caught my eye.
Same.
Nice long pieces of it.
Joy. Hot.
Some pipe and pipe hanger stuff.
Hard for level 1.
A bit of pipe over here. Take that. And here. It's like crab, 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 and crab. Ooh, a camera. Hello, camera. Now that's the cutest little broom. I'll take it. I like cute things. Is that a metal one?
Any of y'all play Word
No,
Womp
that's
back
a
in the day?
plastic
This reminds
one.
me of that.
I've never seen a plastic reverse osmosis
Skewer. Sewer.
tank,
New.
but there it is.
Reeks. Weeks.
What we got in here, y'all?
Work. No.
I see more. Oh my gosh, it's more. It's like more
Reek.
office slash
Screw.
classroom stuff.
Weeks.
Anything good? I see a lot of
Sear.
notepads. It's a bunch of
Work.
look at all them dies. Dice. Look at that. There's more
Ruse.
it's in the
Weave.
box. Looks like drawing stuff. Yeah, a bunch of junior police stickers.
Fuse. Weeks.
Some paper. I'll
Seeks.
take some paper. Y'all need a turkey baster? There's Brand new. Shota Ishino. Shota.
Reek.
That's what I'm about to go home and do. Hey, all right, man. License plate cover. We got here. Oh, look at that. Big money, man. Big money.
Weird.
Big money. Yeah, must have been some classroom type stuff happening, I guess, and the teachers are cleaning out for the holidays. Some chips.
Please.
But, yeah, that's kind of,
LMAOO Canada is cutting off
that's
electricity.
kind of it, man. A lot of rockets cuts. Blood stains, speed kills, fast cars, cheap thrills. There's some wire.
GG electricity.
And another metal box. Hello, metal box. Well, other boxes amongst the box.
Ha 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 ha.
That is which is
Trump worst
metal.
president on history of America. Why and how will they
gosh.
survive?
English wasn't my forte.
Canada is cutting off electricity for U.S.
Watch
people.
your dusty head. This big old box here.
Chloe. Oh well, suck it. Whoever voted for this clown deserves everything that's coming in his brain
Dive
dead.
into some tasty wires here, all the way down at the juicy
Corky.
bottom.
Gore.
It's actually pretty dry tonight. Yeah, that's a bunchel.
Ignore.
That is a bunchel.
Canadian Premier threatens to cut off U.S. electricity exports with a smile on my face.
More.
Origin. LMAOO.
Dust.
Ring.
That's
Crazy
concrete
Canada would do
dust.
that to innocent PPL
I
over
would like
politics.
that kind of dust. Power cord. And some more power cords. Now there's no power cords.
Great.
Bye.
But you know cool. I would personally execute everybody at EA
Smell
right now with a
cigarette.
smile on my face. With no weapons.
Somebody smoking a cigarette.
Connor.
You know, like you ain't smoked a cigarette in a long time. I used to smoke back in the day. And then you smell that smell of that cigarette and it just kind of...
Rain.
I don't know.
Iron.
There's something about it. Like when they first light a cigarette, it smells so good. Reminds me of being a kid around my dad.
Grin. Corn.
Ooh,
Ogre.
Stretch that region. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do we have up in here? There's a, that's all glass. And one died.
Gore.
No glass in the back of my truck. Please. No. No. What is this? Hey, that's aluminum on there. Take that. Oh. Let's see, there goes a piece of aluminum. That's just regular steel.
Got to go
More
back
steel,
twice as
that's
hard.
cool.
Ontario threatens to cut off energy
That
from the
guy.
U.S. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H.
Some more of
I fucking said gore 5 minutes ago. Fuck this
whatever
game.
that is.
You were blocked.
Some aluminum here. Grab us a box and dig in, huh? Harder stuff.
You have to wait for the next unlock.
Plugs.
Apnea. Pancake.
Hardware. Crap.
Heat. Oh, is that what it is?
There's some,
I didn't know that's what that meant. Lol.
I
Tape.
don't know.
Dumpster
like
diving
rat
for an
stuff.
English-speaking among the server.
The scanner gun. Some
Pecan.
more paper.
Cane. Cane.
Plugs.
Tape.
There's some keys. Keys are
Tape.
brass. More plugs. Charging cords.
Last English speaker in United States circa 2975.
Look like
Acne. Heat.
right.
Looking for another English speaker. Cane.
I see some scrap right off of
Cane.
the bat here.
At S Destroyer _ bomb the fuck Jor. Dumpster diving for a month of the 2020s without a tragic
we
event.
got blower stuff.
Pack.
There we
Tape.
go. There we go. Got a little bit of that good. I get a little bit of that good for myself. That's like a big AC unit.
Heck.
Do some heave ho in here.
That goo.
Sometimes it's easier to pull than lift.
Pack. Snap.
That's the madness.
Deep. Snap. Acne.
Okie dokie. Smoky. Whoa. I know, I like you too, dumpster, but whoa. Keeps trying to pull me in. Whoa. There goes a light. Not much else. Unless that's a shelf. Oh, it's a MDF shelf.
How'd I flirt back with my maintenance man?
I don't like MDF-ness.
Bro talks like a baby. Grab his cock. This guy talking cocaine bumps and
Uncover the
recording
truth.
dumpster diving videos lol.
Give me my light. Oh, there's another one under here. See if we can get that guy out.
Say I have something
Got
for you to
everything in
maintain.
the world on top of it. But I think we got it.
Place.
Big old transformer. It's beautiful, man. Absolutely gorgeous.
Epic.
But that, whoa.
Heel.
Hey, man.
Pace.
But that's it. That's all.
Epical. Pile.
Hey, everybody, I'm Mike. Yeah. Woo-hoo. And I'm a scavenger.
You
and I'm a
fake.
scavenger
Cape.
stuff. And I'm a scavenger. There's an extension cord. Look at this tub. That's a good, heavy,
Lice.
heavy tub. Ugh. Ow.
Palace.
Crap. That hurt. Not as bad as it looked, though. Once we get in there and see,
Tail.
there's another good tub. Those are good. Good to take to the scrabbity, scroop,
Please.
yard.
Lace.
That's a plastic caster wheel. I want a plastic caster wheel. That thing.
Cape.
That's for the air hose. Golly, lots of plastic containers.
Repeat.
Smells like vinegar up in here, man.
Da.
They say that vinegar is best for, like, really good for sanitizing things. What we have here? A basket.
Tail. Ellipse.
Yeah, if you want to sanitize
Cow pile.
stuff, like, you know, especially things that you eat out of or drink out of, like the,
Becca.
what is that? Coffee machine. Clean it with vinegar. You don't need to buy no fancy crap. Just vinegar. Welch
Bro
Allen
found Isis
by
ear cleaner.
Braun. I bet these are the chargers to it. Somewhere here. Ooh, look at this. There's crap down here on the bottom.
Lapis.
Way down here.
If they want to annihilate Ontario, I'll
Piece
do
for
everything,
Motorola
including
radio.
cut off their energy with a smile on my face,
Suitcase.
said Ontario Premier Doug Ford. They rely on our
Clinical
energy. They need to feel the pain. LMAOL. Sapel. Kelly.
There's some
Dougie Bass.
snips. What is that?
Venture. Face the pain,
Implant.
Minnesota.
Palpation simulation? Ooh, is that like,
Unironically nuke Minneapolis.
Scissors.
Jim Walls crying.
Forceps
Invent.
or whatever they call them in the medical field.
Inert.
Everything in the medical field's got to be
Tire.
called something special. Can't just be called scissors or a heart sound machine. It's got to be this. It's got to be that.
True.
That's all right.
Bird.
You know what? That's
Poverty is
actually
the best
a drawer.
builder. Venture.
That's a cool
Rivet.
stuff.
You fake. Here. Invert.
The hell is this? Well, alrighty, scavengers!
Tire.
We're gonna go ahead and call it right there. Another successful
Right.
outing out there in the
Easy
urban
bird.
jungle, making
Vent.
it happen, getting some scraps, you know? Slow going, just chugging along, trucking along, making it happen, and we eventually filled it up.
Right.
Got some non-ferrous, got some ferrous, got some other
Great.
stuff. That dolly's really interesting. It's a real big dolly.
Intern.
And got some other things, you know, just to
Viet.
have for myself and
Vane.
and for around the house. But anyway,
Invert.
scavengers, thank
All
y'all
things
so
can be
much
fixed
for
by
chiming
just
in on
making
this
people
episode
poor.
of Dumpster
All these
Diving. I'm your
problems only
host,
come from being
Mike the
compensated and people
Scavenger.
thinking this
As
bullshit is how
always,
things
it
were
was
made,
a total
instead of despite these
pleasure.
things.
Be sure to smash that like
Here.
button, go down, hit the subscribe if you haven't
Turn.
already. Alrighty,
Two.
guys, Christmas is just
Turn.
around the corner, but I think I can probably bang out one, maybe two more videos by then. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, you guys be safe. Christmas parties, all that stuff. You know the bit, if you drink, don't drive.
Ren.
And if you drive,
Trin.
don't drink. Alrighty, y'all.
Bird.
See you on the next one. Peace. What we got here, y'all? Scrappy, scrap, scrap. Alright, scavengers. Big fan of suitcase. Mike
GG.
the Scavenger. Mike the Scavenger. Mike the Scavenger. Mike the Scavenger.
Did Izzy get raptured? And at the end of the day, nobody cares about being poor other than women. He got pooptured. At sdestroyer_Wheeze. All my homies sleep in potholes. Yerp. Buckle. Had to grind for that view. Luck. Buck. Bulb. Clue. At sparklecrotch.e you can just see this. Go to men's interior decoration channel. That's how men would live if women didn't exist. Bussy. 1 TV and 1 mattress in 1 room. Lube. Beck. Cuke. IDK if I'd live like that. Okay, let's focus on the game, people. Beck. No man willingly buys a sofa. No one would exist without women. Cube. C or B? Clue. Buell. At Lil Smurfy, China is gonna drop artificial wombs within 15 years. Being chilling in the artificial womb, home slice. China this Russia that women this minorities that this that go F asterisk 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 watch Fox News I'm trying to play a game here. Takes. Steak. Destroyer needs a hug. South Korea is the best testing place for all this. Men could not care about material wealth. Skate. East. Could not care less. Steak. Teaks. Question mark. Teak. Tease. It's about the loss of the power structure and no amount of money will ever fix it until it collapses in on itself. Take. Eats. Sake. Sake. Scat. Sat. At sdestroyer underscore. Kias. Eeks. Tease. Seat. Tease isn't one him. Atesh. Teak. Sex. Oh, it was already guessed. Task. F. Segs. Task. Domain. Main. Mandalorian. Diamond. Amino. Admin. Anoid. Amid. Wow, admin isn't in there? Were you locked? Amid. Admin. Admin. Mine. Weird. Indio. Made. Nomad. Damn. Nice. Administration. Domian. Moan. Dark Souls moan. Grief. Break. Breaker. Oh Shimonen. Break. Bark. Rebar. Beggar. Burger King foot lettuce. Bar. Helen Keller. Grabe. Gear. Rage. Bear. G-Fake. Barker. Rear. Bait. Bear. Bear. Raker. KGB. Bearer. Bearer. Bar. By 1 point, dude. Nude. Blend. Can't believe Izzy put a bad vid on with autoplay off. I gotta work for a big good luck. Bulb. Bundle. Lend. Have fun at work, Bojadu. Blue. At Lil Smurfy, thank you. Bend. Dupe. Lipe. Pend. Lupe. Lube. Lube. Nice try, Diddy. Now we dead without Bojadu. Hard carry. Did Izzy cry from all the bits and subs yet? Tune. Maybe. Dude. Anyone dick grow last night? N fake. Or T. Found. Dune. T fake. T fake. Nude. Phone. Done. My coffin dumplings are done. Good luck. Phone. Done. Coffee. Fond. Coffee is life. Perfect timing, Izzy.
Yeah.
You are the best returner on this platform.
Best returner? Thank you, dude. Hold on.
Izzy, did you dick and balls grow last night?
Grabby. Stop.
Lol.
What up?
GM.
Good morning.
Day 7, baby.
I want to see what time we started. We're almost, I don't think we're officially at a week yet, but very shortly we will be. I think. Does anyone remember what time I started a week ago? About a week ago. Hopefully it's not raining out. Let's see here.
I thought it was about 6 p.m.
Damn, it was that late. Fuck.
That's my recollection, I might be wrong.
Yo, window. Okay, what? It must be late if I'm already.
Right.
Okay, thank
It's
God.
changed
dude.
a couple.
Could you hear that? Dude, the audio is all fucked up. Hold on. Yes, yes, something. Kind of. So he's like flicking the mouse
How
or
humble
something.
of you.
No, Bio 3. Hold That's what they. Trick Shot Simulator. I don't even know how you play this. I guess I saw Irby playing it, kind of.
Okay,
so
Bio
he's like
3
for there.
Looks like 9 o'clock.
That's
Can't
what they
tell.
say. Updated Windows and it like reset all
The
my
one thing
audio
about me-
sources on OBS. So hold on.
Thank God.
I think
Have
if
you
we
ever
go
had a sizzly from Wawa?
a sizzly, yeah, they're good. Um. Why was that one only 23 hours? It started at 9 o'clock. I guess hella late. I need to find my hat, dude. Have you ever had a sizzly from Wawa? Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone there? Angel, stay. Stay. Hello? Any chatters in my chat? Body wax? I'm as smooth as an otter already, dude. Thank you, dude. Always refreshed. Alright, now you should be able to hear yourself. Looks like it's gonna rain, which is not good.
Did you just arise? As did I. Hob your easy son.
Rockabye, Chad on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will drop. Da, 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 da. I mean, when the wind blows, the cradle will drop. Drop the bass. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm fucking Marshmallow. Little known fact, dude. Alter ego, Marshmallow.
Those wonderfully full lips.
Stop commenting on my body parts, everyone.
Your gut proves it.
I'm just a man.
Rain is needed in your area for them.
For the fires? Yeah, I guess you're right, dude.
Would you rather deal with
I guess you're right, but my modem can't get wet, bro. I'd rather the whole forest burn down than my modem get wet.
Oh, you are a man, all right.
Stop. I'm timing out any fucking objectifiers. Would you rather deal with 100 baby-sized chatters for a day or one chatter-sized baby? One chatter-sized baby because the chatter is the size of a baby already, dude. I already deal with 100 baby-sized chatters, well, like 50. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just roasting you a little. Just give me a little noogie.
What the hecky, man?
Dude, we gotta go. I need to get an energy drink. I'm thinking not ghosts today. Ghosts make me feel bad.
It looks like there is hair growing out of your ear.
Yeah, there is. I'm an old man now.
C4 or rain today.
Can you read that?
Man.
Says you're eating this while you're hiding from your kids, aren't you? My kids? I forgot about that.
Yes. Doing a great job hiding. Mike is a single mom now.
One day I'm gonna go back and all my friends are gonna have kids. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, dude?
they'll be dead. When Easy is rich, he
Or
will
they'll be dead.
support for all moms to flex his daddy energy. Or moved away.
True. No, I don't think any of my friends are moving away. Maybe though.
Or homeless.
Nah, I don't think it'd be homeless either. I was actually in the perfect spot, I think, in the country, honestly. I know it's probably like biased opinion, but I really think I was in like the best area.
Relaxation. Have kids.
At least at the time. Maybe it'll get worse since I left, you know what I mean? They're like, Izzy's gone. This town's gone to shit, dude. Oh, I fucked up.
I remember a couple years ago my mom asked me if I remembered this one kid I went to elementary school with, and I said yes, and she went, yeah, I saw him outside of the gas.
That's sad, dude. Normally my mom's like, oh, you know, blah, blah, blah from elementary school. He's a doctor now, or like he's a fucking professor or shit like that. I get the opposite, bro. Which also feels bad. I'm like, oh, I stream on the internet. I wear boobs on the internet.
Why couldn't you be a doctor?
I could, I don't want to be one.
Remember that weird kid from school? I'm dating him now.
I would like to...
Are we driving now?
I would like to, I mean, not this second. I'm in my driveway. I gotta be zoomed in for a little till we get there. Or till we get further away. From my house, rather. My crib.
Dry little guy. No, we're traveling.
Yeah, we're traveling, dude. I'm
My
very
friend
dry.
said he saw his doctor Google their symptoms in front of them.
I believe it,
At the
dude.
doctor's office.
Doctors are fake. The only thing that's real is Metamucil or whatever. Metabolic videos. Media share's off, by the way, guys. I don't know if I have the fucking overlay on. But just so you guys know. I need to somehow...
Girl said Metamucil.
I need to somehow move to an undoxable location. How is that possible? Is that possible?
Is your heart race driving with no license easy?
I need, like... I guess it would be... I would have to live in, like, a cookie-cutter place that is, like... There's, like, 1,000...
Literally everyone I went to school with is either homeless, gay, or has like 6 kids.
Where do you fit into that? Which one of those roles are you filling, the mosh pit? You're the outlier?
Or some combo of the 3. Just stop being afraid.
You're the combo, dude.
I don't know, Dad, you tell me.
You're the combo. I'm not your... Don't call me dad, dude.
Easy didn't start the engine. He's just paranoid in
If
his
I
car.
was your dad, I would pick gay. But I'm not your dad, so
I'm homeless with 6 kids.
I'm not picking that.
Homeless.
Homeless with 6 kids. 6 adopted kids.
Hey, remember that kid you were at school with? I saw him on Twitch covering himself in mayo. Gay son or thought daughter.
Yeah, I wonder, dude. That probably happens. One person has to have seen me on here.
That's crazy. Why haven't you learned to put M to work yet? 12 free hands for labor.
But, I don't know, I didn't really know.
Forever.
I went to like a small school.
June found Easy near Wawa gas station. That's why he likes Wawa so much.
Small town, so like I don't really know that many people. And like some of the people I was friends with or whatever, they knew the stream and shit, but like I wonder if any random person... There's this one time this one girl I went to school with found me on TikTok randomly because, well, it wasn't really random, but there's like TikTok will be like, oh, you might know this person because you have like their phone number or whatever the fuck. which like I didn't know was a thing, or it like wasn't a thing, and then they made it a thing or some shit, so it was like an option I didn't have turned off. And then like sent me a message, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude. That was like fucking in like 20. That was like 4 years ago, though. 5 years ago.
Slide into DMS. I see that pimple on your temple. I went to college with Ducky, but we never met.
Are you serious? That's crazy. Yeah, she slid into my DMs, but it was more of just like a, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, what do you do? And she's like, I'm a teacher. And I'm like, oh.
My 6 kids panhandle during the day while I
Nice.
picketed my tent.
I was like kind of friends with her in school. She was cool.
Thought son or school shooter daughter. This is kind of like teaching.
School shooter. Yeah, I'm teaching you guys the way of OBS, dude. On the OBS segments, definitely in teacher mode.
You should have said I deal with children too.
Yeah, I probably did say something along those lines. Come on, lady. I should teach some of this shit, dude. Should make tutorials. I know you guys always say that. I don't want to be the tutorial guy, but it would be valuable to share my knowledge, I guess.
When TTS goes off, does it kind of feel like you're talking to BMO from Adventure Time?
I don't know who BMO is. The Game Boy guy? I never watched Adventure Time. Okay. Alright, I'm going to get a fucking energy drink from the gas station quick. Hold on. You guys wait here. I can't escape the Spanish, dude. I go in there and fucking the dude like is like, "¿Cómo estás?" dude, to me. And he's like, "Oh, I thought you were Mexican. Sorry." And I'm like, "Oh, no, man. Whatever, I don't know. Adios mios, dude." I was like, I don't know. It was a strange interaction, dude. I said adios when I left, dude. Dude, all these, it's Among Us IRL, bro.
Dude, that's like me being confused for Indian all the time. He's an Among Us player.
He must be an Among Us
Racial
player, dude.
profiling.
He's racially profiling me. Someone cancel this gas station employee, bro. I was at the gas station. I was at the BP on fucking Ball Street, North Carolina. Cancel this man.
You'd imagine if ICE raids your house, but only June and Benjels are home.
Benjels would be done for.
Name of gas station, I'm on it.
La Migra. Imagine if La Migra showed up.
He looks like he's from Texas. On the Dick and Balls cross street.
On the cross street of Dick and Balls.
Benjels would be deported.
Yeah, dude. Instantly. I should have got like a coffee or something somewhere. I got the construction worker special, dude. White Monster. 2 White Monsters for $5.50 or whatever. Orange cream or something. I don't know what it's exact. It's like orange creamsicle. I don't know what the actual title is. Orange cream, something like that. I can't hear you guys. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta situate here. Come on, Eileen. Alright, what'd you say?
I'm mailing you a Big Mac Pro so you don't feel left out after yesterday.
A Big Mac Pro?
Dude, what
Thank
if
you.
ICE shows up and Benjels just starts talking like the old Taco Bell Chihuahua?
What does a Big Mac Pro consist of? Like a giant Big Mac? When it shows up and Benjels starts talking like the old
McDonald's
Taco
has Big
Bell.
Mac Pros now.
That would be sick.
It's just
dude.
all middle buns.
All middle buns. Damn, this guy just did the ballsiest fucking cut I've ever seen. On the fucking highway, dude. That was crazy.
Benhals in Spanish. McDonald's professional size Big Mac. It's a Big Mac with bacon.
That sounds good. Yeah, send it over. We're gonna have to get gas too, I think.
Did you see June's MacBook? Is that cool or what?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is nice.
You know you can actually buy just the bun, sauce, and lettuce of a Big Mac here in Canada.
Here in Canada. Hey, in Canada, you could buy the Big Mac sauce and the buns and no meat. Here in Canada.
It has a picture of it and it's cheaper.
Hey, here in Canada, we cut off the electricity.
It's a Canada.
It's
Nice
a me, a Canada. Hey? Bobbity boobity.
I would hope it's cheaper with no meat.
I'm a monster. Bitch, I'm a monster, no good blood sucker. Fat motherfucker, now look who's in trouble.
Can you imagine if ICE just deported everyone to Mexico regardless of where they actually came from?
Just send him to Mexico, bro. Deport it. You're deported.
Do you feel like a monster now?
Yeah, dude, I want to listen to that song. I want to do I feel like if I do like the Hey Siri of Android, like it might work to play the song right now, but I'm worried it's gonna fuck up the stream.
Based on vibes.
Yeah, you don't pass the vibe check. Sorry, off to Mexico. Let's see if it works, chat. If the stream cuts out, I died in a fiery car accident. Hey Google. Okay Google. Okay Google. Nah, it doesn't even pick me up, dude. What the fuck? Fucking bitch.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remaster trailer dropped an hour ago.
I'll have to watch it when I get home.
Okay, Google.
I
Why we didn't start
appreciate the
fire?
Tony Hawk games, but we already listened to that yesterday, kind of. But I feel like they're not that fun. I don't know. I don't really get it. Like, I played them a ton as a kid.
Remaster Tony Hawk's Underground Cowards.
Like, as a kid and whatever, okay, cool. Whoa, I'm listening to punk rock music and skateboarding. Yeah, the early 2000s. But fucking, I don't know, playing it now is just like, eh. Am I the only one with that
I am
feeling?
more excited for a new skate game, but I live Tony Hawk. Love.
I never played skate, really. Like, I've played, like, for, like, an hour or something. But I've never owned
Oh
it.
shit, where are we going?
We're going to the P.O. Box. Can the mod put me in the IRL category?
Tony Hawk 4 is one of the best games ever made. I would any percent speed run it before I knew what speed running was. Oh my god, skate is so good.
That's what I hear, dude.
Exclamation mark. Game IRL.
There we go, dude. There we go.
You only had a few games, but now it's just okay.
I haven't heard this song in forever, dude. But it's stuck in my head now, dude. I feel like I gotta listen to it. Bitch, I'm a monster, no good blood sucker. Fat motherfucker, dude. This guy's fat. I wish I could sing the whole. I almost died, dude. I almost became a real monster, a ghost, a ghoul. A ghoul. I almost died in a fiery car crash, dude. For real. It's a beautiful day, dude. Very wholesome fiery car crash. I'm a mosh pit. What is going on? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad, dude. No, I am. Will, I am. Mosh, I am. Put the pussy in a sarcophagus, dude. I don't think nothing has topped that ever. Put the pussy in a sarcophagus. What does that even mean? I guess like kill the pussy. I can't hear you guys. I gotta audio mix this shit, but I'm driving. Everybody knows I'm a motherfucking monster. Stop your silly nonsense. I'm on my way to sell a G to a fucking 16-year-old baby. Let's go.
It's a nice ass day. I'm on my way to sell a 40 gram, a $40 gram, dude. That's so funny, dude. Thank you, Monster Energy, for sponsoring this segment of the stream of the subathon, dude. Very nice of them to sponsor and pay for the licensing fees for fucking Kanye West song. The Monster Shoe. I guess we gotta go to Sheets. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I don't really want to go into Sheets wearing Sheets merch. They're gonna think I work there. They'll be like, come back to work, dude. What are you doing? Like the one time, I went to because June got me that Wawa hoodie, like, I don't know, 2 years ago. And I would wear it a lot. And I would go to Wawa a lot. And the one time I went, and they're like behind the counter making the food, and they're like, I overhear them being like, is that like is that the manager? Or like, is that like the regional manager or something? And they're like, no, the regional managers don't dress like that. And then I was like, damn, dude, fuck, roasted, bro. I was like, fuck, man. Feels bad. They're like, the regional managers don't look like that or some shit. It was depressing, to say the least. Bitch, I'm a monster, no good bloodsucker, fat motherfucker. Put the pussy in a sarcophagus. Going on his way to sell a G, dude. Alright, next. No. I don't think we're gonna have another good song that I want to listen to. Oh, the Black Eyed Peas, dude. Wait, this might actually be the best. I'm gonna start unironically liking the Black Eyed Peas, dude. Let's give them a listen. Let's see if the song holds up. I haven't heard this in a while. This is the best game, dude. Did someone put me in the IRL category? I hope so. I can barely hear you guys. Rockin' ass. Rockin' ass contagious. Let's get her started, dude. Yeah, this song's alright. Not the best Black Eyed Peas song. I guess it's better than Mr. Lou or whatever, however you say it. It's a good cover or whatever, remix. be able to hear you guys better now. Alright, I fixed it. They're telling me to pump it louder, I turned it down. Man's not gonna tell me what to do. We're gonna start saying the man again. I feel like that's a loss. You know, we lost that vernacular, dude. We lost that vocabulary somewhere along the line. I don't know what happened. I'm bringing it back, dude. The B-boys.
WTF, some dude ported Sonic Unleashed 360 to PC.
Yeah, dude, the 360 shit got... Someone made like a GitHub thing for the 360 where you can like port anything to PC now. So like, I guess all the 360 games are coming to PC, hopefully. It came out yesterday, or I saw it yesterday.
Porting is crazy.
Yeah, well, I don't know if porting is the technically correct term, but I would assume you can just like rip it and turn it into a .exe and fucking run it, apparently. So we'll have to look into that. Hopefully,
Someone say is crazy is crazy.
I wanted to look into it yesterday, but I assume like we got to give it a little time for them to get all the games, all the good games out, or whatever. Fuck this song.
Exclamation mark. Senior staying alive.
Song request is off. It's just I'm just playing YouTube music. It doesn't.
Fly like AG6.
Honestly, I'm not a big Kendrick fan. Some of his shit's good, but Bonfire, dude. I haven't heard this song in fucking 10 years. I totally forgot about this song. I just want to remember what it's like, dude. Porting is thing, dude. BC Scanner. Thanks for the follow. What up? This song sucks.
Exclamation mark. SR. Oh damn.
Song request is off. Stop putting songs in, dude.
I too haven't heard this in forever.
Yeah, I'm turning it off, dude.
YW.
How about this one, dude? This is, I'm gonna show my grandkids this, dude. Appreciate it, bro. Would you just find me in the category? Are we in IRL? I feel like your name looks familiar.
Exclamation mark play song.
Dude, people...
I haven't heard these since middle school.
Yeah. Middle school.
Yes, you're in IRL.
That means you're like 12.
Bitch, I'm pooty tang, tippy town, tippy tay. You gon' get a tip today. Fuck that. You gon' get some.
I've heard this song so many times because
I record cops.
You record cops? Okay, I think I've probably seen your streams then.
Exclamation mark SR.
You record them? Do you do like, you watch like, I feel like do you watch like, I don't know, car chases and stuff? Or like live police stuff? I feel like I know who you are then. Appreciate the follow, man.
Listen to the scanner record anything.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I've seen your streams. That's sick, dude. Welcome in. We're going to my PO box right now. Sheets, the gas station, was doing like a Fortnite challenge, and they sent me some merch, so we're going to pick that up right now. We'll be there in like 5 minutes.
I am new to Twitch.
New to Twitch? How new?
He also reports support streamers that are driving while streaming to the cops.
I'm traveling, 1. 2, my Uber is driving. I'm just in a car that's so loud. The Uber traveler is traveling.
Appears on other platforms.
Maybe I've seen you on YouTube then. Or something. I've seen you somewhere.
We only travel around here.
Yeah, just travel.
Citizen easy isn't driving.
I'm a sovereign streamer, dude. I'm not streaming, I'm broadcasting, officer. I'm not in trouble.
Big on YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook.
Well, welcome to Twitch. We're almost there, dude. We only travel, dude. I've never driven once in my life, dude. I miss Vine, man.
I like your timer idea.
Thank you. It's stolen. I mean, I didn't come up with it, but thank you.
Where do I find it?
I wouldn't say stolen. Just search up subathon timer. Subathon, like in my title. The one I'm using is from, I think it's called like Ghostly Tuna, something like that. Probably if you type subathon timer tuna, you probably find the one I'm using. It's kind of good, kind of bad, because you have to like refresh it and re-log in and stuff mid timer, which is kind of annoying. But it has, I don't know, it works well for some features that other ones don't have.
Ghostly Tuna.
There's also marathon timer is one. The marathon timer works pretty well. Alright, I'm leaving you guys in the car because usually I have to like fucking go talk to them and show them my ID and shit. Give me like 2 minutes or something. I'm turning off TTS until I get back. I'll be right back. Hold on.
There was nothing in there. Tony the Tiger, dude. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Yo. I have to go to the BRB screen for a couple minutes. You guys are making me want to Wawa rap, dude. One quick and take a bite. Wawa rap's the perfect delight. What a great way. Build a wall than it does to build a fucking weak little fucking bridge, dude.
Cheer 1250. At Slamming Coins LMAO.
Come on, dude.
Cheer 75. Lol. Haha.
They said I couldn't do it, dude. They said 72 hours in a closet, in a balloon room, dude, would go make a man go crazy. But look at me, I made it. 72 hours was nothing. You know? So, sticking up a watch up my ass. You know, sometimes you gotta stick a watch up your ass to tell the time. You wanna know how I got these songs? Like my haircut shot? You guys like them? That's so funny, dude.
RN.
The dog's in the other room, dude, and Melissa's fast asleep.
What have
so
you
I think
learned
we're
from
set.
this experience?
What have I learned? Peanut butter is good, dude. That's what I've learned. I like peanut butter more than I don't know. No, it gets stuck.
Roll. And the reason why I bring this up is because not only did Eleanor
How much money have you made so far?
I don't know how many times did it go off.
Where did you come from? Year 2000. Joe got reported for waterboarding on Twitch for cash. $1 million.
recorded, dude. This isn't waterboarding. We're having fun.
I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, I said, hey, what's going on? And
Tries.
oh my God, do I try? I try all the time. In this institution.
And he prays.
Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for resolution. Say, hey, I say,
Get some!
I gotta open the next bag. Ah!
Oh man, there it goes, chat.
You know, if you think these jokes are offensive and they shouldn't be said, then that's your opinion, dude. And that's fair that you have that opinion.
They only care if you get
I just think you're
reporters,
dumb
so
and
nerd
wrong.
writes an article
That's
about
it, dude. And if you can't live with that, then kill yourself.
Big
An
OL
elaborate scheme.
Ismael sleeping. Lol.
Yeah.
Why is Mel looking like she just got rejected from art school?
She's
Right name on toilet
Hitler
paper.
2 back there, dude. She's growing out of my neck.
Dong mukbang gang bang.
Ah!
Louder.
Child porn. It was my cat, I swear. FBI, no. But it's okay. For the subscription, I'll take it. That's it, though. No more. There you go. Spectral amp. Anyways,
Jayaj Mueos.
do exclamation point translate. Yeah, scam.
Where you really got sponsored by Fortnite.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. That's a loose breed.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count as a cancel. That's a cancel bet. If the game crashes or something breaks, yeah.
Trading Bengals in for the cat was the right choice.
I agree.
Donations evenly between you and the mods. We are all working hard here.
Yeah.
W-stream everyone. Izzy, I am gonna use your stream as ASMR to fall asleep before work.
Ah! 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 All right, sounds good, dude.
Sheep. Lul. Holy shit.
I'm the little leper. Are you an alcoholic?
Dig down, Baldy.
Johnings, yeah.
Guys, be quiet. I am watching
going
BBC.
off. He asked me, he's like, do you
LMAO.
drink every day? Blah, blah. And I
He's
was
setting
like,
it up, dude.
Okay, dude.
What a fucking loser you are, Juddings.
Yeah, I agree.
LMAO.
He probably likes.
Jeez.
Probably likes that. Those.
Sorry, that was harsh. Thank you. Mine is
Hello,
not hitting
Mrs.
very
Door.
good, sorry.
Loser. Jennings, are you
Loser.
gonna take that?
Just pick the salt back up and reuse it.
Come on, dude.
Salt. Salty balls. Attaboy. More.
Come on, who did that? Johnny D, dude.
Haha.
Is it that funny?
Johnny boy. Don't be salty.
Stop! Chad, it's getting all over the fucking keyboard.
The witness.
Thank you. Damn it, dude. Are there mods here? Why does that one break it every time?
Would you be down to be waterboarded with milk?
Yeah.
Mud.
I was afraid I was gonna like shoot off or whatever.
It's not officially segregated, but go to a lodge and tell
This part was like looked scary as fuck.
You like egg salmon?
Yeah, dude. Twitch, wait. Twitch app while pooping with a sub, dude. What's up? Yes, I like egg salmon. I got confused there for a second.
Egg salmon bees nuts.
All right, you're fucking out of here, dude. We're gonna ban you, bro. Just kidding. You probably would.
Is a door built like an apple core, was eating my dick, saw you on an ad for gay porn. Now I know you like it when Mel hits it from the back door. 4 a.m. streams
Outdated.
is like watching on a dead corpse, using plastic tits for ragging up
Who
the
is this
bits.
rapping?
Get enough subs, he'll swallow all your kids.
Is this John Bear?
Chimo's in the chat, sitting in the back, crying in his palms cause he'll never get unbanned. Free Chimo.
Yeah, that is John. Come on, where's Chimo? Oh, it's Vizzy. Okay, yeah.
Yo,
Okay, I
it's
hear
the
that.
door. You look like a whore. Your forehead is as big as a door. Your stream is really boring because you banned me, so I can't do any spamming in your chat. And your hair is whack. You need to wear a hat. And you're dressing like a girl. Nobody wants to fucking see that.
Why'd you get my hopes
You're not
up?
supposed to be
There it
vaping
is,
in
there
here,
it is.
boy.
Oh, dude, fuck. Put your mask on,
Put
dude.
your mask on, kid.
Ah, what's up, Stinky? What's up?
Oh, what's
I'm
up,
glad
dude?
you fucking made
Yeah,
it,
me
dude.
too, dude. What's good?
There it is. What's up? Yeah.
Mask off. I don't believe in this COVID bull 19 bullshit.
You're living in a ghost story. Eating fucking 12 tacos from Taco Bell. Which I know, first world problems, but still.
Law.
Thank you. Booty bouncing, dude. Is this gonna be inappropriate, dude? Am I gonna get in trouble for this one? Don't look at this. Ah! I need to block it. Stop. This is a children's stream, dude. Stop. No. I'm blocking this shit, dude. Who the fuck did that, dude? It was fucking Panda, of course, dude. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I don't want to get up.
Law. Oh no. Cabo, Cabo, Cabo. Haha. There probably was a problem with the post office or something. Bengals tweakin'. Christen the new house like a boat with the bath water. H bathwater. Bottoms up. OMFG.
I think there's hair in that.
Ain't no way.
Ugh, that was disgusting. I know. I'm just doing regular. Be sick. So much salt.
Izzy, I've been trying to lose my virginity for 30
Your little fucking nuts are gonna start quaking, buddy! Yeah! Yeah!
The submachine gun is for close range and running around the LMG is for
Someone's fucking
mid-range
here,
and spray
dude.
and pray.
Zina Cherry May Poo. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at speaking any language.
Over.
This is one lane, dude. Two lanes. One on each side? No. This doesn't count. Over.
This is Highway 1.
Yeah, one meaning one fucking lane, dude.
Cheers 300.
What does 300 do? Oh, fuck. It hits me in the fucking mouth, dude. Why didn't that one work?
Oh shit.
Alright, hello? You guys there? It's good to be back. Well, that was a fucking drag. Alright, I got this stuff. It took fucking, I had to wait in line and fucking, it's fucking, the slip wasn't in there, then they had to go back in the back and look. I want to open this up, but I'm going to pull out somewhere. I'm going to pull over there. But it's all good now. And then like some old dude was like, Are you in line? And I had been standing there for like 5 fucking minutes. I'm like, yeah, I'm in line. I'm like, yeah, I'm in line. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously I'm in line. I've been standing here, dude. He's like, well, they went in front of you. And I'm like, they were here before me. And then like the dude in front of me gave the guy a dirty look. And it was like awkward as fuck. And he's like, well, they were writing on their packages. I'm like, well, I would consider that in front of me. And he's like, well, I guess, or I wouldn't. I'm like, okay, dude, I don't know. Old man, take your sunglasses off inside, bro. What are you doing here? Just stupid. It just made it weird. Because then I'm like, this guy's fucking like breathing down my neck, judging my fucking decisions, bro. Alright. Hey, fuck it, this is a tight box, dude. I hope this is everything because I don't know if there's 3 items in this box. Oh, look at this fire hoodie, dude, in a fucking bag. Did I say hoodie? Beanie, I mean. Yeah, I bet coochie loving. I think my head's too big for this bad boy. Kind of looks, you're gonna do it, pop the ears out or something. Does that look good? We gotta wear it in. You gotta stretch it out a little. Damn nice beanie, bro. Beanie weenie. Off the wall while we go. I don't think anyone would even recognize. Like, yeah, it says Sheets, but like, where's the TTS? But
Twins knew him personally, making him something.
I don't know. It's not like the logo that you normally see, dude. It's a little tight. Then we got the sweat.
Is that your prize for the speed run?
The sweatpants? No, this is just bonus. This is bonus for being a streamer. They said, oh, let us hook you up with some Sheets merchandise. We got some Sheets pants here, sweatpants, which I could always use more of. This material is interesting. Why the Sheets not, dude? Look at that. Chicken nuggets on my pants, dude. Sheets. We got a whole outfit here. And then the
Did you get any of that 10 grand?
I got $100 V-Bucks coming to me.
Did they see you streaming from their store?
Coming to me. Yeah. And then we got this is the one I like the most. Best option here. This like 90s Sheets race car type deal, 24/7. I'm gonna put this one on right now.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, this one's the best one. Let's put it on.
Did you just smell it?
No, I don't think. Dude, there's like weird hairs all over me.
Oh good, we know you're a huge race fan.
Dude, I love race. Race is quite racing. It's a little tight in the neck, dude. I got a big neck, dude. I'm gonna have to stretch this shit. How's it look? I guess you can't really tell.
Mario Kart, Trackmania. Nice.
Yeah. I drive for
Looks good
sheets.
through the wheel.
Yeah, it's hard to show. I don't know. We can look at home and shit.
Pretty sick shirt NGL.
That's what I'm saying, dude. The beanie, it's too hot to wear the beanie today. Well, I guess it's not that hot. I guess I'm gonna take the fucking. Through the wheel in flames. Okay, now what? How much time do we got left? Like 2 hours, 2.5 hours? I feel like I don't know if it fits as well as I would want it to, but maybe when I get skinny again.
$3.02.
3 hours. I kind of want to
3.
eat. We should probably get groceries. But where do I want to eat?
Go to Wawa wearing all your sheets gear.
They would beat
Can
me
you
up.
swing by
bro.
Myrtle Beach on the way home?
Wawa doesn't fuck around like that. They kick my ass, bro. Bug flew in my face.
I would kill for some Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A? Trying to think of what's on the way. Luckily, I got the nice lady in there. There's like, I mean, they're all nice, but like the competent lady. Because I was like, it's like a roulette, dude. And you're like standing there and there's 2 people in front of you, like 2 people at the counters, and you're like, please give me the fucking competent woman. Please, 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 please.
Chick-fil-A nugs.
And you're like, they're like fucking neck and neck
Let's go to the store, better choice.
on like who's checking out first and fucking ring it up and whatever. And I'm like, please give me the fucking lady that knows what's going on here. And I got her, dude. There's like I feel like there's 2 employees that know what's going on, and then everyone else is clueless. Seems like, at least, whenever if I have to interact with them.
That's a win. Should go gamble now.
Nah. I don't know what I want to eat. Nothing really. I kind of want like Bojangles biscuits, but I should be concerned with my diet. You know? I've been eating like trash. We ate 2 pizzas.
Murphy is judging my app idea.
What's your app idea? We ate 2 pizzas. Yesterday I ate McDonald's and fucking Cookout. I'm not working out. I need to not eat fucking junk, but junk is the easiest. We could get like a salad from Wegmans or some shit, like a bag of salad. What time is it? 3:30?
Sunbath and diet. Tonight I am thinking about a burger. All very good choices.
I could also pick up some like lunch meat and shit. Just trying to think of all my options here. Yeah, let's do that. I would love to go buy a salad at a store, but it's
The store, let's go, man.
gonna be like $20. Or we could get a fucking, or one of those bowls we got. Those are pricey too, though. I don't want to spend a ton on food.
Get some fresh fruit while you're buying your salad.
Not a big fruit fan. Fruit fan, dude.
I've been getting chicken breast and meal prepping for the week. It's been good so far, not sick of chicken yet.
That's good, dude. I feel like chicken breast is so easy to get sick of. I'm just gonna drive.
1 trip to store vs 5 trips for garbage food.
I'm just gonna drive and see what happens. Cause I'm a racer, dude.
Cook.
Yeah. That's the, yeah.
Drive and see what fast food place looks the most appealing.
Yeah, for real. I don't think it's gonna give me any good fucking. Let me listen to Doja Cat. No, we're not going to Wawa. Wawa's too far away.
It's a good feeling knowing you have food in a fridge and lowers anxiety.
Not for me.
Why not?
I don't know. I gotta fix the fucking shit here, dude. Hold up. Cause I don't cook. Usually. And there's always food. Only if I'm broke.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Only if I have absolutely no money do I feel like that, I guess. But we're doing alright now. We got a lot of donuts, so I don't know, I could always go eat somewhere.
Oh right, I forgot that the most you do is heat up Hot Pockets. My bad.
I mean, I don't eat Hot Pockets, but I'm a, you know.
Hot Pockets is crazy. You could always go eat, just whatever you're feeling.
Well, not whatever. I mean, if it's 3 in the morning, I can't eat whatever I want, but Sheetz is always open. What is that?
I could go for a Hot Pocket.
Electrical longboard, dude. What's up, dude? Is the forever dawn is over? The forever stream?
Had to restart.
Oh, okay. It's not over. It's never over. I need to fucking reset this shit. Electrical Longboard, thank you for sending the raid, even though you're restarting your stream. Go check out Electrical Longboard. Stream forever. If you want to watch a stream forever, a stream that's longer than this one.
MFR just had omelet cheese, green peppers, onions, ham, with hash browns, never left the house.
I like the little,
I'd marry Doja Cat and claim Satan like she did for the crowd.
I can't hear you. Hold on. What's up, bro?
I just made a Portuguese friend
watch? Oh, yeah. Alright, hold up. We gotta turn the car off. Turn the car off. Connect to the Wi-Fi modem. This is a fucking whole hassle to do this shit, dude. Connect to go to the Wi-Fi settings. Hold on. It should just connect automatically. Wi-Fi disconnected. Okay, connecting to the mobile router. Connect it. Go back into here. Turn the car on with the USB plugged in. And now we should be good. I'd marry Doja Cat and claim Satan like she did for the clout. I woke up an hour ago. Multi-window closed. Phone is too hot. Fuck my fucking shit, dude. No, I would never trim it above my lip, dude. I'm not an idiot. I woke up 3 hours ago. Early morning today, dude. Okay, so I'm parked at Bojangles right now. I don't know if that's a sign that I should just get 2 sausage biscuits and skip the groceries, because that's what it seems like to me, dude. No, I would never trim it above. It looks so stupid above the lip, dude. Bojangles is crazy, you look like you were forced to wake up with only 4. No, I slept good, dude. Alright, what's happening with the TTS here? Oh, I know what's happening. I think. Uh-oh. Now the audio's not working? Hold on. Video game commercials, AVGN? Didn't he just put out a video like fucking 2 days ago? I feel like that was a mistake, dude. We're gonna have to watch that.
1 sausage, 1 filet, and a large Coke.
Alright, now we're going. Eating the hair is great.
Damn, going for your Ludwig moment. Keep it rolling.
My Ludwig moment. That's a Ludwig moment. Alright,
I don't mind eating hair once in a while. My iPhone never gets hot during my 12-hour Mobile Legends Bing Bong marathons. Must be a Samsung thing.
no, it's because you're only running one app at a time, dude. It's because I'm running Android Auto, fucking live streaming, and using the streamer buddy, dude. Sorry, you wouldn't understand the multitasking on a phone. I get that running one app at a time is, you know, the norm
Just
on
this
an
stream,
iPhone.
I check in and surprised you're still here. /
Yeah, dude.
iPhone plugged in watching Twitch, it's on fire.
Try to fucking do 2 things at once on an iPhone, bro. Then talk to me. Alright, we're getting biscuits at Bojangles.
It'll be on F-Track.
F-Track, I don't know what that is. Alright, everyone shut up for a second. Well, you can talk while I'm turning the fucking thing down.
Welcome, Bojangles. For large order?
Can I get 2 sausage biscuits, please?
2 sausage biscuits?
Yep.
Any combos or just biscuits?
Just the biscuits.
Alright, would that be all?
Yep.
Alright, you can pull up.
Thank you. You guys ain't getting shit, dude. It's just me, dude. Alright, is it first window? I don't know if I'm supposed to pull up there or... Yeah, okay, it's only one window. Getting bad as a bit is the devil.
433.
There you go, man.
Do you want any sauces?
No thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. Have a good one. Cringe. Sausage biscuit from Bojangles is like the lowest quality thing you could ever eat. I should got fries, dude. Oh well. The fries are pretty solid here. No, you can't get sauce with the biscuit, dude. I mean,
Anything just to make a turn. I'm pretty sure those are one-bite biscuits.
everyone knows the rules. One bite is crazy. I'm just saying that to do it. What? There's like all this white hair. Yeah, it's perfect.
You're making me hungry.
I'm sorry.
Are those better than KFC and Popeye's biscuits?
I don't know.
You're about to drive to Bojangles now.
I'm a bad influence, Jack. I don't know what Popeyes are. I don't think I've ever had a biscuit from KFC, to be honest. Well, maybe I probably had a couple, but I don't know. They're good. I don't know. It's a strange. I wouldn't recommend these really to anyone, but I enjoy them.
IDK, why you didn't get the blueberry Bo-berry bangin' Bojangles biscuits?
Ah, I fucked up, dude.
In the combos. Bad influencer.
Mm-hmm. Usually when I go to KFC, I just get the famous bowl. I believe it.
Bojangles is another place I've never been.
Bojangles is mid, honestly. Bojangles is worse than Cookout. Like, Cookout, I wouldn't recommend either. Like, oh, I could drive 4 hours and go to Bojangles and a Cookout, or a Cookout. I wouldn't recommend driving a long distance to go to either. But Cookout, I feel like has the appeal of like, if I didn't eat Cookout for like if I moved away from here, back to Jersey, I would like be like, oh man, I could go for Cookout right now. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would miss Cookout a little.
Ones that have a morning cook.
Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, Cookout. I don't know.
I drive 6 hours to go to Hawaiian Bros Best Fast Food. Wait, you're from New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the accent?
I don't know, dude.
It's deep down and it's repressed. Hope you guys are still there. Hold on.
Deep in his plums.
It's in my plumbus.
You repressing your inner Guido. Damn. He's from the Shoah.
Hold on. I don't know why it's not rotating.
He knows a guy that knows a guy who hooked up with Snooki FR.
My phone has to cool down to use maps? My phone's not even that hot. Why is this shit burning up, dude? It's because I have it plugged in. I don't even want to hear it, dude. Don't even fucking... Bing Bong Legends, whatever the fuck.
The update for GTA 5% came out today.
Oh, yeah? Maybe we could check that out. There was something else. That trailer for something that you guys just said. I forget what it was already. I don't know what else, dude. A fucking haircut. Okay, can I use maps yet? There we go.
AVGN commercials.
Oh yeah, I'll probably watch that on my own, but maybe we could watch it. Might as well.
I have a rolled map for you right here, pants grab. No, hang to what's left of your hair for dear life.
Hold up.
Shave it all off and start talking like Vin Diesel cause funny.
Yeah. Alright, hopefully my phone doesn't explode. Those were good, man. Yeah, Bojangles, I don't know, dude. I like the sausage biscuits. The sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, or sausage and egg, or whatever it is. Those are good too, kind of. I don't know. I've had them one time that it was like kind of gross. And now I'm afraid to order them again because it was like kind of gross. I don't know. It was like making me sick to eat. And like I had the chicken fingers or whatever the fuck that you guys told me to get, and it was like, it's alright, I guess. Yes.
Better than
Yeah, I mean, I don't like this mix of songs that they're giving me.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
It's Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. Wet Dream Tomatoes. Poker Face? Like, what is this fucking playlist they're giving me?
There's nothing you can't do. Down in New York.
I forgot about this song. Got another G to sell. To the children.
The collar on that shirt looks choking tight.
Yeah, it's a little tight. We'll stretch it. Alright, we're gonna stop at the store, get some deli meat, some bread, maybe some cheap steaks. I don't know what else we
He
need.
likes to be lightly choked.
A salad, vegetables. Stop objectifying me.
Select sirloin steaks.
Yeah, dude. Perfect portion.
A couple of T-bone steaks.
No, I think that's sirloin. I don't know. I always get sirloin and tenderloin. Whichever the cheaper one is what we usually get. It's like 10 bucks for two of them. Two like small ones. 12 bucks. Depends on the weight.
Treat yourself to some choice or crime you are finishing a soup with it.
It depends. It depends on the, no, I gotta save the money. It depends on the price of meat. That shit was high as fuck at one point.
This streamer fueled on Munsta, biscuits and baked clouds AO.
That's all you need.
The subathon is never ending.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
I just renewed my marijuana med card Izzy. I am walking to lake with my dog to smoke this French toast.
Congrats.
Wish me luck.
It's kind of weird that it works like that, but good luck. I mean, like, whatever. People who need it should get it, but like, you could just, a lot of places you're just like, oh, my knees hurt. They're like, here you go, sir. I guess it should be illegal anyways to buy weed. But it's like, we do this weird, like, I don't know, just make it illegal.
My question is, the dog gonna smoke some? Why the lake?
Yeah, so no one sees this dog smoking weed, dude. No! All these songs are ass, dude.
Who's smart?
The hardcores, too. How do I get out of this, dude? I'm going to my super mix or whatever. It's gonna be fucking... Okay, no. I saw the Cuphead fucking OST. These aren't even songs that I would listen to. I'll listen to this, though.
pick up some food. We were at the P.O. box to get some clothes that she'd sent. I'm wearing the shirt right now. You can't really see, but I'll show you then.
What misdemeanor are we committing today, fellow citizens?
Selling grams of weed to high schoolers. I guess it's not a misdemeanor, but you gotta up the ante sometimes, you know?
That's a bit more than a misdemeanor.
Yeah. No, bitch, you fucking dumb.
Did they give you your V-Bucks yet?
Not yet, dude.
Sell them oregano, cheaper.
Gotta keep waiting. It's annoying because they have to, like, they gotta, like, verify each person one by one in order. So, because, like...
A lot of anxiety in American society. Weed stores are here to help if you can afford it.
Because, like, if first place, like, is disqualified or something, or is ineligible to win, then second place gets bumped up. So they have to do everything in, like, order one by one. So, I don't know. It's going to take a little bit longer, I guess. I don't know.
My anxiety only gets worse with weed.
Yeah.
That sucks.
You gotta find the right strain.
Me also. Dixie does look like a drug dealer, TBH.
I forgot about this song. Oh, wait. Now...
I go from slightly stressed to full-blown panic attacks. It's stupid AF.
I completely forgot about this song. I don't remember when I would listen to this.
What flavor are you vaping?
It's called Tropical Gush. Tastes like oranges and like citrus.
Don't worry, Uncle Easy is on his way, kids.
Uncle Izzy got stuck in a little traffic, kids, but I'm coming. Tell your parents you got held up in class. Don't come to pick you up yet.
You selling vapes to kids, ain't you?
Some type of vape, dude. No, we're not doing anything illegal.
We all like the smell of gas.
Today, yes. Oh, like gasoline? No. No, yeah, I do, yeah.
Gasoline smells good. I like it. Only my own.
The mix is weird.
I am sniffing these pumps.
Oh, what's going on down here, dude? Can I go straight here instead? I need to get in here.
What the fuck? Give me the check, bitch. You just lost your tip. There's a pubic hair in my breakfast. Got shit popping off like bottle cap tips. Get your cat peeled like the dead skin off your mama's chap lip.
out, dude. Mullet time, baby. And I don't give a damn because I am what I am. And even if it's really, really bad. I'm not an A-train, yes I do. They're giving them to anyone that meets you. You can drive to Riverside and get one too. And then you'll have an A-train like I do. It's probably loud, chat. I'm sorry. It's too nice. I can't hear chat. You guys. Hold on, we're almost there, dude. We're almost there. Someone said Ape Drape or some shit. I don't know. There's lots of traffic, dude. I'm gonna crash. Where do I get off, dude? And this fucking Google Maps is like, police officer. I can't hear. I think you guys are just singing along, dude. They need to know I'm coming, dude. I gotta bump it louder so I seem cool. I can call it bombing with your dad. I've got an A-train, yes I do. They're giving out to anyone that means you. You can go to Riverside and get one too. And then you'll have an A-train like I do. I've got an over-deformer, yes I do. They're giving it to anyone that means you. You can drive to Norco and get one too. You'll have a normal. I've got a mullet, yes I do. I've got hockey hair, yes I do. They're giving it to anyone. The mullet anthem. You can drive to Canada and get one too. Stop with this police shit. I'm a lanky Frankie here, yes I do. They're giving them to anyone that means you. You can drive to Nashville and get one too. You'll have lanky Frankie hair like I do. I've got a mullet, yes I do. You said it. Anyone that means you. You can drive to Hoboken and get one too. And then you'll have a mullet like I do. I've got forbidden hair, yes I do. They're giving them to anyone that means you. You can drive to Europe and get one too. And then you'll have forbidden hair like I do. I've got a charm, yes I do. They're giving it to anyone that means you. You can drive to Florida and get one too. And then you'll have a charm like I do. Beautiful.
Did I really just forget that melody?
I think I'm live. We're almost there, chat. My stomach hurts so bad.
Computers, P-R-A-E, no.
Cuphead songs, dude. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Give me something good, dude. Bro, this is not good.
Close your eyes before you bleed to death. Red eye alert.
This shit is fucking...
This is how we do.
The driving today is fucking crazy, dude. I don't even know, man. And we did this one, but the Tupac remix, whatever. Unofficial Tupac remix on YouTube. Much better version, in my opinion. I think this is just the instrumental, dude. This
This is how we do. In the club, this is how we do. It's just people are like up on my ass, bro. Song request is off, dude. This is just YouTube music in the car, dude. Oh, more instrumentals, only instrumentals. Oh. Got debated. What a great day is it for a subathon. What rhymes with subathon? Subathon. Running up a subathon. Please donate a sub to the subathon. Need more money. Donate, give a lot of bits and the money. I need to buy some honey from the fucking store. Got the fucking runs from the fucking pizza. I'm in the prison. Nice to meet you. I'm in the prison from selling weed to kids. Selling weed to kids at school. I'm really fucking cool because I play my music really loud while I'm driving down the street and a whole crowd forms around me. They're like, sir, can we get a gram? I'm like, no, sir, I'm doing a subathon. Can't sell weed during a subathon. That would be obscene during a subathon. Need to change scenes in the subathon because we got the IRL stream and we doing this and I'm getting ice cream. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm about to cream in my pants because I am so excited, but it's like a brown cream coming out my asshole. Call that shit. Yeah, I'm shitting out my asshole in my pants. Yeah, get a chip and eat it up. It's a nice dip. Gonna get hit by all these other cars on the road. Break a fucking hip, break a fucking leg. Good luck is a door. You're gonna die. Your mother is a whore. Oh, don't say that, chat. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up, man. Hold on, dude. There's too much going on right now. I fucking too much shit, dude. Sheets hat. Running through the streets. Running up the sheets. Doing a sheets run. Hopping on some hot dogs. Now we dropping hot bars. Hopping on the Sunday. Gonna do it one day. Get to the top. Gotta beat 733. No one's ever heard of me. But I'm climbing up the board and I'm gonna be the number one. Blah, 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 blah. That's enough.
The girl them skill arty. Thunderball. Some give it to.
Thunderball.
Some give it to.
Thunderball.
5 million and 40 naughty shorty.
Sometimes you start a gang war.
Gang war, dude. Alright, we're almost there. We need another instrumental now.
Party narty shardy.
40 Narty Shardy. I got a 40 Party Narty Shardy Barty Cardi. What is this song? I know it, but I can't name it, dude.
Non-cool woman in a black dress.
Thank you. I never would have known the title of this song. My eyes are red, bro. Oh. I don't have Visine in here. Also, I smell pretty bad. On a side note. Wait. Oh fuck, did I go the wrong way? God damn it, I turned the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. That is not good, dude. There's a lot of fucking traffic to turn around. Alright, what is the plan here, dude? Going here. Hopefully this takes me somewhere. Oh my god, there's so much traffic. What time? Everyone's getting off of work, dude. Oh, I've never been back here. This is cool. This is a nice little area. I like this spot.
Nice if traffic gets bad and you can still PS right on the freeway.
It's taking me this way? Where the fuck?
Be the guy in the stormy snow way before you encountered him. He's a very aromatic fellow.
Yeah, definitely people are going to be diving out of the way. Going to get some deli meat, baby. Let's go. Oh shit, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Wind power. The fuck? They really fucking killed it with this song, man. To the store, get some groceries. Deli meat, bread, frozen chicken nuggets, a salad mix bag thing, steak, And I should probably get like a vegetable too, like broccoli or some shit. Nah. I can't hear you guys, hold on. Hold on. It still holds up. What was it, like 2018? This party could go without, I feel like, but 2015, damn. That's crazy. Years old. Right, I don't want everyone to know I'm selling weed at the fucking grocery store. I gotta turn the music down. I'm not doing anything illegal. It's a joke. Twitch staff. Sigs up, dude. Go ahead, sir. I'm just here to film the grocery store. I'm just here to put everyone's privacy compromise everyone's privacy. Don't mind me. Hope no one's on what was that shit called? What's that shit where you're like hidden from, like, if you're like you like narc on a crime or whatever the fuck? Protection program, witness protection. Hope no one's on witness protection here. Alright, we're getting in and we're getting out. Because I don't want anyone to smell me.
When do you shave or face easy? The yearly Taco Bell
Never.
ice cream starts in 45 minutes.
45 minutes? We gotta get the fuck home, dude. This is more urgent than I thought. I'm turning TTS off, dude. What are they gonna stream? PZ UK, thank you for the follow 12 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it. My phone's overheating, so I can't split screen this shit. But we're just gonna roll like this for now, dude. It should cool down by the time we get inside with this airflow going. I'm gonna... Why is fucking vertical mode not on? It won't let me twist vertical. Or not in split screen. Holy fuck. hate streaming in places I feel weird to stream, dude. Alright, we're speed running this shit, right? Let's get some sourdough. Pigpen fumes. No. Get a wine for June or any of these rosé. Oh, these are expensive. Ish. We'll go in the other wine section. I'm just pointing the camera down for now, dude. Excuse me. Thanks, bro. We're at this store. Some Mad Dog 2020. Good call. Okay, we can split screen again. Yeah, Walgreens, dude. This is what we want. Perfect portion sirloin. 11.30. Perfect. Wegmans, dude. We're at the Weg, dude. I'm wigged out of my mind, man. Yeah, what is it? $12 a pound. It's not bad, right? Alright, June wants honey ham. Izzy wants buffalo chicken breast. I'll get provolone this time. What else did I say? Broccoli, frozen chicken nuggets. Also. Chicken nuggies. Shopping donut. You gotta check these though, because sometimes the bag has a hole in it. I've had like 3 bags that have holes in them. I have never seen a chicken nugget with cheese in it, dude. Or am I buying that? I'm getting the one I always get, and that's that, dude. Tendies, yeah, you're right. How could I be so foolish, dude? Oh, that's organic. Here. And I wanted salad. I kind of have given up on the salad idea, but let's take a look, I guess. I forget which one I got before. They have like what is this? Wegmans sour salad kit. Long lasting. Those don't look as good as these. Am I gonna eat this? If I force myself to eat it. We're getting this one, steakhouse. That'll be good. All right, I think that's everything. I get June a bottle of wine. Did I say anything else that I forgot? Air fried salad. Good idea, dude. You guys like the shirt? It would. I think we need to see it on the real camera. Probably she has, yeah, I don't know. Oops. Maybe to get through here. You'd have to ask her, dude, I don't know. Chicken nuggets, that's it. You went to Aldi's? Oh, I didn't know that. What'd you get? This is what I have. Should I put the steak back then? I got deli meat, cheese, broccoli, bread. Damn, I didn't know you were going to Aldi's. Well, we can... Did you get deli meat? And did you get wine?
Hey there.
How you doing?
Good. Find anything okay?
Yep. Thank you. Just put the bread back. Alright, did you get wine or no? They don't have your wine anymore. They don't have the kind you like anymore, so I don't know. I can show you what they got, but give me a second. Just buy it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll go, hold up. Do we need anything else while I'm here, or? Oh yes, legendary. The fucking Alaskan Thunder or whatever the fuck it's called. You want a rosé, right? Here. There's someone standing over here. I don't want to film. Apotheca or Dreaming Trees like 13. These are like 12, 13. Apotheca, Aquarelli, Barefoot, that's like $6. You don't want that. I think Apotheca or Josh. How about Josh? Or Sea Glass. Or Kendall Jackson. Bread and butter. Kale. You gotta tell me the name, babe. Sea Glass? Sounds good. Says rosé. So that should be good, right? Excuse me. Wait, bread and butter? Is that the weight? I don't know. I see like the fucking guy moving his hands. I assume that's weight. Do you want this one or bread and butter? Okay, there it goes. Alright, do we need anything else? I'm trying to think myself. I don't know. I mean, if you got... What do you mean? I'm confused. Baby what? You want the bread and butter? Which one do you want, Jim? I got you, okay. Yeah, there's a decent amount of delay on here. Sorry, Rose. Let me pronounce it correctly. Chat, what do you guys want? I forgot to ask you guys. What would you guys like? That's 2 ice creams. Block of parm. Actually, I can't do it, dude. Actually, Lunchly? They don't have Lunchly here, unfortunately. Cereal with the drippy cheese is crazy. Chantilly cake? I don't even know what that word is. Just whipped cream would be ridiculous. Whipped cream for dessert. Honestly, not a bad dessert on its own. Block of parm. That's Romano. This is the Romano section. Ray Romano. Cheese. Ray Romano in the form of a cheese stick. Alright. Parmigiano Reggiano. Wait, this is Rhines. Is this what you want? I don't know, you gotta ask June, dude. I'm making these bad boys right here. And these bad boys. We got that good cheese. Is this the right one? Sure, it's fine. And then there was something else. Oh yeah, you guys. I don't want ice cream, dude. Is that really what you want me to get? That's no fun. No, I gotta wait. I gotta cool it on the 8-bean salad until. Give it like 1 or 2 more weeks. I gotta clean it out of the fridge though. It's been sitting in there. That shit's about to be 9 beans. Mold being one bean, dude. I took your thing out of the fridge to fit the grocery ins. Yeah. Chad, I need you guys to pick something, dude. Rib bean salad, dude. Gone but not forgotten. Get something cool. I mean, I wouldn't say there's anything cool here. The only cool thing would be like banana pudding. I would get that. Excuse me. Wrong there. Banana pudding goated. I need to get out of here. June keeps getting more ideas. Can you get Thai curry paste? I could try to find it, yeah. Let's see. Pasta. I think it's down this way. Something edible. To the bakery. Hold up. I forget what the curry paste is. What is it in a jar or it's in like a tube or what? Or a can? I need a hint. I need a hint here on what I'm looking for. But I don't know what it is. Totally tubular, small jar. Chinese style mustard. Minced garlic. I don't think it's over here. This is just all sauce. I think it would be down this way. Somewhere. They have like curry sauce. Here, is this it? Tahini. Coriander chutney, garlic paste, ginger paste. Curry sauce. Some bagged shit. Chocolate sesame spread. Thai? Okay, then it's probably down here more. Didn't they not have it here last time? Or something? Curry powder. The noodles. It's not back there. I just looked at all of them. What did it look like? June, can you just look, can you look online at the aisle number and like section? It's in a jar. I don't think you know what we're looking for because I just looked at all the jars. Where was it? Top shelf. Chutney, chutney, chutney. Lime and pickle. Curry spice, curry paste. This is biryani. Mango curry, tikka masala. None of that is right. I just got debated, dude. In the supermarket of all places, you're gonna do this to me? Yeah, we're in the wrong. Well, there's Thai red curry. But that's not paste. But then there's, I feel like it would be here, but none of this fits the bill either. $15. There's no 15. Does it say R or L? 15's the end, I think, then. No. Section 12, okay. Does it say R or L? Section 12 is right here. Sriracha mayo. Simmer sauce? Oh, right here. Do you want red or green? Red? Yeah, alright. Perfect. Alright, that should be good then. Rojo. Tres leches cake, dude, that's what we should get. That sounds pretty good. Verde es sauce, rojo es bueno. We need to play more tonight. God, dude. Can you list out everything you need? Is it just the coconut? That's it? Okay. I think that was in the same aisle I was just in. Which I think is, yeah, down here. Coconut milk. Did we not just see it over here? Yeah, it's right here. Like this? That's the light. Is this good or what? All right, perfect. All right, now let's get out of here. I don't even want to get the I don't want to get a dessert anymore. But maybe we'll take a look. Why not? Can't hurt. You know? No dessert is crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm on a diet, dude. I'm watching my weight, you know? It's not, nothing's jumping out to me. Yeah, dude. We get this peanut butter pie, though. It's always a good time. Already got caffeine. I could get another Maybe I'll get it. Well, June got me energy drinks. We get this peanut butter pie, but it's so many calories, dude. It's like 1,000 some calories. I don't need that. That's fine. I can cook the things I need to cook. Steak and eggs and chicken fingers. That's all you need, really. One to eat and one to sit on. Yeah, dude. I bet you would like that. No, I'm gonna say no. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, dude. It's an unhealthy decision. I'm leaving it there. All right. Time to go home, dude. Fortnite V-Bucks. $22.99 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Scamp, $7.79. $1.99. $2.79. $12.09. $4.93.
I forgot the bags in the car, but yeah, the paper bags are annoying. I agree.
$4.83.
That's the worst thing about this.
$3.99.
It's the only problem, really.
$11.30. $3.99.
We go to All right, sick.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we're going.
We don't give a fuck. Trying to stop people from going with stupid ass motherfuckers, and this is what I get?
Fuck them, dude.
Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
They want to go with stupid ass.
It was $70.
Please
51
remember
cents.
to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Wegmans. Please remove all bagged items.
What guy's problem? I didn't hear anyone. Thank you. No, we're at Wegmans. Yeah. Wegmans is like the nicest grocery store you could go to. I would say. I don't know. I can't. I've never seen a nicer grocery store. I guess there's like Whole Foods and shit, and like I don't know, Publix. I don't know really anything about. It's like in vein of like a Whole Foods, I think, kind of. I don't know. Or like, what's the other fancy one? The Fresh Market? Is that like a, do you guys know what that is? Or no? When I shop at Fresh Market, yeah, it's like similar to that kind of, I guess. That's the only thing I could compare it to, I guess. Fresh Market, I feel like, has higher quality. Fresh Market seems like a step above in terms of like the quality of like the outside edges, like meat and dairy and all that shit. And like they have better seafood and shit. But I don't know, like the experience is nicer than Walmart, 1000%. It's a little more pricey, but the deli meat we definitely enjoy getting here. Like the deli meat anywhere else kind of sucks. Here it's pretty good, and the bread is good. I mean, everything here is fine. Whatever, dude, doesn't matter. Let me plug this shit in. Walmart is depressing. It depends, though, I guess, where you're at. But usually, yeah, it's depressing. But the level can vary greatly, I feel. Alright, let's get this TTS cooking here in the parking lot. It would slap, but I've been eating like garbage for the past week, so I can't add to it. Clean this car out. Makes sense. I need eye drops, dude. Look at these wings, dude.
It's a good look, dude. Thank you, Major. Nice. Zahida. We're going to the Wawa West. Going to the Wawa. Barbecue? Fuck yeah. They have barbecue sandwich. They have a barbecue sandwich. I wouldn't call it barbecue, like, in total. I don't really know what barbecue consists of. I mean, you can get a barbecue sandwich, pulled pork, barbecue, whatever. The Wild Wild West, going straight to the Wild Wild West. I gotta get gas. I don't want to do that today, though. That sounds good. Done it again, y'all. Big Willie style, done did it again, y'all. Big Izzy style. Big Izzy did it again. I smell so bad right now, my BO. The Wawa vest. Gonna get me yourself a Wawa vest. The Wawa's best. Yeah, everybody knows Wawa's best. Go have fun. Yeah, we're killing time, dude. It's fine. How much time is left on the clock? I want to go to the gym today, but I feel like I only want to go right now in this current moment, and it's going to be packed right now. I do not want to go when there's people there. Hour 27? Okay. No, there's too many people, dude. It's gonna be packed. I don't want to deal with that. Why what? Why don't I want to go when it's packed? Because like, because then I have to like try to avoid filming people, and it's awkward to be streaming with people around. Gymfluencer. No, I don't know. It's just awkward. And it's like, I'm not gonna like, I try to not film people, you know? A gym what, dude? Oh, this shit's lagging, dude. Yeah, I bet you would like that. I need those TikTok pants or whatever the fuck. I had them before, I think I threw them out.
Yeah, dude. No, I don't want to be harassed by grown men on the internet. I don't want to get harassed by anyone, but you guys are the ones harassing me. Maybe we drive. Let's see. Maybe it's not busy. I'm not gonna go right this second because we gotta drop this meat off. But and I don't want to wear this shirt either. Brand new shirt to the gym. Nah, we'll go. Maybe we'll go later. Maybe. The thing is, well, whatever. I'm gonna smell regardless. This guy's got a motorized vehicle, motorized scooter in front of me. The thing is, later we're gonna not have probably a lot of time on the clock, so it'll probably not make me want to go either, because I can't even see the clock. Whatever. No. I don't think I have any sort of aerosol smell good, whatever you would call it. I don't know. Body spray. I'm surprised. That sounds... I feel like that's sarcastic, but I don't know. It's because I got the modem, probably. How many are there? Nice. There's no music. Good. It's a little hectic on the highway today, but why they fucking recommended this? They put this on my recommended playlist, and honestly, I'm here for it. Doing your mom. I was doing your mom like she's Mario Kart. I gotta look back to my crib because our car wouldn't start. Over 9,000 doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Alright, chat, I'm going to the BRB screen for like. But the vape and the caffeine,
they cancel each other out.
And junk food. Who wants it, dude? Who wants it, dude? Gamer juice, who wants it, dude? Thanks, Malederhosens. Thanks.
Isaac cheer 20. When they get soggy enough, you can make a snow Dorito man. Isaac cheer 20.
Cheers.
Dirty Sanchez? Izzy, do you enjoy this kinda shit? Pepperun. Brew. Bruh. Jesus Christ lol. Why did this song?
I was trying to be fucking informational, educational. I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Alright, try one more second. That was that.
Aw damn, the sheets Mercs looks good IRL. Come here, boy.
I was driving her mom watching Mario Kart. Gave her a lift back to my crib because her car wouldn't start. Doing your mom. I'm doing your mom. Doing your mom. Hamilton, we love you. I don't know where Hamilton's at, dude. Big Ham. Benjels. What's up, dog? Hamilton, I love you, but you're bringing me down.
Never say anything about my mom or I am unsubbing. To Ham
Doing
sandwich.
your mom.
JK. John Ham.
John Hamilton. Name's John Hamilton. Alright, chat. This might fuck up the stream here for a second. Hold on. I gotta unplug the modem. I'm unplugging the internet. Where is it? Right there. That should kill. Or maybe it already swapped over to the. Oh no. There we go, picked up the other one. Should be good to go. Hi, Benjels. I was doing your mom like she's Mario Kart. Gave her a
How much is your 5 grams hotspot?
For like per month? It's actually like 70 a month.
I assume it's a 5 grams hotspot modem. Where dat Hamu? Thought you was carrying a purse.
How much was the modem? It's the Nighthawk M1. So I think it was like 250 or 150 or something. I don't remember how much it was. I bought it like 3 years ago or some shit. 2 years ago. Look up Nighthawk, one word, M1, Netgear.
78 bad, that is what gigabit ethernet is here.
Well, it's a lot when I don't use it. I don't know, I gotta figure out a solution because we barely go IRL. It's not worth 70 a month for the few times we go when I could use Visible. I don't know if I could use Visible on this modem.
Nighthawk are notoriously bad.
Are you serious? I've never heard anyone complain about it. The modem,
Word.
the mobile ones, Yeah, that's what everyone swears by with on the IRL shit. Like IRL discords and shit. I've never had a problem with mine. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know, like, in terms of maybe if the signal or whatever could be better, I wouldn't know that, but... yeah, I mean, because Visible, you can pay, like, I think it's like $25 a month.
Counterpoint Nighthawk is good and everyone uses them. I use 5 grams iPhone but was looking at getting regular internet again.
I don't know what that means, regular internet in quotes. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. No, it's not 5G actually. The Nighthawk I don't believe is 5G, it's only 4G. But the thing with the Visible plan is Visible uses Verizon's towers. So it's not ideal because my phone is Verizon. Ideally, I would have fucking. Right now, it's AT&T. Ideally, I would have both networks, so that it's more likely that there will be more bandwidth. You know what I mean? Because I would just be taking bandwidth for myself if there's not a lot. What's up, baby?
What's up? What? You got my hand.
I see that. Please leave me hanging.
What up?
You like my sheet shirt?
Yeah. Looks like him before you.
I know, that's why I like it too. It's cool. And how about my sheets hat?
He got you some wine like a good way.
That's right.
You like my sheets hat? Not just my sheet shirt.
Yes.
The hat's
I used to have
like,
wired internet but just use my phone for now.
That's cool.
Oh yeah. I mean, wired internet's good. I don't know. It depends what you're doing.
Hi June Easy went to the Wawa West.
To the Wawa West. Yeah, show them the pants.
This is ridiculous.
I didn't have a good way
There's
to.
meatballs on it? Oh no.
Chicken nuggets. Schwings or whatever they call them.
They got Gadagado
ass pants.
How do you do that?
Gadagado. You do it good. Did you show them? They can't really see it.
Yeah, it's hard. It's dark as fucking here.
These feel like the lowest quality sweatpants, I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah,
we'll try them out.
Hi Juno1.
Hi, look what I got.
You got more of those? Nice.
Best cookies ever, and I got milk too, so you can make matcha if you want.
Matcha. It wasn't bad with just water.
They shit on the pants before they send it to you. Pog. Did Sheets send you that? Now you can shit your pants and no one will notice.
Sheets, my pants.
Those are some gravy bustin' pants.
Gravy bustin'.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go to work, I'm already late. Dee-da-ka-dee-ka-da-ka-da-do. Bengals is a beauty dog.
Oh, these are huge.
How are the cookies?
I love these cookies. They're almond flour. Wait, are these the almond flour ones?
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure these are the almond flour ones.
Here, watch out. Let me show my fit off.
Maybe they aren't. Whatever. They're like healthy cookies.
These pants are way too big. Look how baggy they are at the bottom. I mean, I appreciate them, but
I think they look good.
look how baggy they are.
Well,
Also,
they're comfortable.
no pockets. Big problem.
Well, you don't have to wear them out.
I'm gonna wear them
I
around
don't know
town,
what to
dude.
do. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I speed run. Yeah, I speed run sheets, only up
You look like a gangsta now.
I do sheets runs.
You look like Parappa the Rappa.
Slammed my penis in a car door. He slammed his penis in a car door.
These are hip hop pants for sure.
Wait, can't wait.
They don't know I speedrun sheets. You look like you eat at gas stations.
Fuck yeah, I do eat at gas stations. Exclusively. We need to do a photo
Kick punch,
shoot.
it's all in the rhyme.
We'll do it after this stream. Need June to take my picture.
I wish you knew how to do braids.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because I don't want to do them. It takes me too long. But my hair sucks.
I can't.
Wait, I should.
Do these look dumb rolled up like this? Probably.
Imagine getting paid to shit in new pants.
Does this look stupid? It feels like it looks like clown pants when I roll them up.
Looks like you're bustin' gravy there, chief.
I don't know what busting gravy means. Shitting? I do have to bust some gravy out soon. Gadakadee, gadakadao.
Lol. Just cut them off at the bottom. TMI.
Shorts? Nah. I would maybe if they had pockets, but no pockets. These have to only be like chillin' pants, you know? I can only wear these at home. Unfortunately.
Keep one leg rolled up and one leg dove.
I took him out like a half an hour ago.
Okay.
And he pooped a lot.
Yeah.
So,
That's good.
you
What time is
know,
it? 5:16? That's good.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
Benjamin.
What do you do?
He's looking at me, his lip was stuck on his food. He's looking at me.
You guys look like ketchup and mustard.
Baby. Well, what am I gonna do about my hair?
LMAO.
Just leave it down.
It looks so bad.
One leg rolled up, one leg down, right here. Let's see, which side is better, Chad? Down or up?
I just fucking stop running around.
It's crazy how new clothes you
Bengals
just
is the
feel like
pickles.
different, you know? Like you just feel good wearing new clothes, even if it's like, you know, whatever.
Just like that.
Bengals is the pickles. What does that mean? Bengals, are you the pickles? He's the pickles.
June's vape is on brand.
On brand, dude. What is on brand about her vape?
You look like a hip-hop dude now. Hamilton is the aioli.
Yeah, well, I always try. Hamilton is the aioli. I look like a hip hop dude. So what you want?
Alright.
Where'd you get your information from, huh? What?
Sheets merch hog.
Also I need you to change the battery in my keys.
Suckers write me checks and then they bounce.
Show him.
Again? Something's wrong with your keys, dude.
I don't know. Do I look like it's strawberry or what?
Yeah, you look like strawberry shortcake. I can just fucking. Ow.
What hurt?
It chipped my tooth.
On what?
My tooth, my other tooth.
Oh.
My top tooth on my bottom tooth.
Alright, I don't want to go to work. I hate working.
June looks more like a watermelon. Like a spicy strawberry jalapeno.
Huh?
You volunteered?
Well, yeah, I guess. They asked me, do you want to work that trivia? I said, sure. But now I don't want to go all the way out there. I hate driving there. And I have to drive there on Sunday, and I have to drive there on Thursday.
Cheer 21.
Media share's off right now. Hold on.
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
Love you, babe. Have a good night. Good day.
The bag is the Black Sea and the watermelon.
I didn't know where you were going. You were gonna give a high five,
Well,
and then you were
you
gonna
wanted
kiss
this.
me in my forehead because you were really
Exclamation mark. MMMOG my M. Seed.
Alright,
love you.
The Supreme Court has weakened rules on the discharge of raw sewage into water supplies in a 5-4 ruling. The ruling is a
guess
win for
not.
San Francisco. My bad,
Preach.
LMAO.
I got you, play. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. June's gotta beat the dog up first. Love you
Exclamation
too.
mark. GPT write a rap song about Wawa raps. We saw you kissing in mirror.
We saw you kissing in the mirror. Ah, found out, dude. Oh, I kissed my girlfriend. You guys figured it out. It was a sneak, dude. At Wawa, grabbing wraps. They're the top. Spicy chicken or veggie. Can't stop. Turkey, ham, and cheese. Flavors flow just like a breeze. Wawa wraps. They're the best. Forget the rest. Pass the test. Wrapped up tight in a bite. All day breakfast, day to night. Woo! I'm gonna shit my pants.
He did it, he's so hyped.
I got that monster energy in me, dude. New clothes, new me, dude. There needs to be a service where you just get new clothes every day, dude.
A race car on a shirt is so funny. Looks like child clothes.
Maybe you would lose that feeling though. Maybe it would wear off. Wear off. It's like child's clothes. Yeah, it's pretty funny, dude. It is like a child's shirt, and it's like fucking Lightning McQueen, dude. It's like I'm a child in the 90s.
Single-use clothing. Let's make it happen.
Disposable single-use clothing. Or you like return it and someone else wears it.
Yeah, you look like you watch all 3 cars on a Sunday.
All 3 cars, dude. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Ka-chow, dude. I'm sheetsed out of my mind. Thank you, Sheets. Suckers write me checks and then they bounce. Oh, I see. You didn't capitalize the C in cars, so I didn't know it was a proper noun like that. I didn't know you'd be speaking proper like that.
The big hunger strike sandwiches like a meteor in the middle of the night. So many ingredients it makes your stomach tight. Hunger destroyed like a 9/11 flight.
Boom, drop the mic. I got shit, chat, honestly. I think that's where all this energy's coming from. So let's swap back to
You look great and happy. Hell yay.
Thanks, it's my new fit, dude. I got the Sheets pants on, look at this. It looks like I'm trying to show off my ass, but I'm not.
Easy is really getting his steps in.
What the sheets, dude? What the sheets? You guys ever have fucking chicken nuggets on your pants?
Just
I don't
shit your
think
pants,
so.
we won't be able to tell the difference.
I don't think so, dude. Find another pair of chicken nugget pants. You can't, dude. You can't.
Yeah, those pants go hard as fuck. Nugget on the pants, ha 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 ha.
Nugget on the pants. Do nugget on the pants. Do. Nugget on the pants. Do. All right. Let me put on. What do you guys want to do? Words on stream or whatever. I got a shit, bro. So we're gonna need a decent amount of time here, man. It's brewing bad. It's hot in here too. Turn these lights on. Benjels, get out of there. Yeah, I need to take a picture. Like me standing, the computer behind me and the Sheets map open. And I'm just like posted up like this. I'm gonna have to have June do that. Okay, fuck, dude, I gotta go. The brown gravy is flowing. Or whatever you guys were fucking saying, dude. I'm gonna put the word rate on 1.4.
They said bustin' gravy. Test.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Come. Play words with us while on the shitter Izzy. Bomb. Bees. Become. Bees. Mogos. I am on the shitter RN2. Becomes. Seam. Beam. Scheme. Sebum. Cordyceps. Abracadabra. Baby. Dark. Carb. Carby. Crybaby. Card. Backyard. Back. Acra. Scarab. Bark. Abra. Yard. Katie. What 360 exclusive do you want ported? Yaris. Yaris. Siege. Vidi. Vice. Sieg. Evise. Evage. Vij. Give. Eggs. Gives. Give. Cheese. Siege. Cheese. Vise. Probably like Gears 2 and Gears 3 are the only big ones. And some Naruto games. Midden. Tent. Item. Tien. Might. Time. Night. Mint. Might. Emit. Time. Tint. Time. Time. Timid. Might. Mine. Mint. Minay. Dead Rising might also be good since remastered or censored. Emit. MIDI. Night. Time. Mine. Three timers on the screen LMAO. Tight. Might. Tinium. Night. Night. An item. Feet. Reef. Tree. Ferret. Tree. 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 Turf. Free. 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 Fret. Turf. Freer. Terra.
You guys got it, dude.
Fear. Rear. Fear. Ferd.
You can do it. You can do it. I'm testing the mic. Hello? Seems off. I don't know, whatever.
Keen. Peen. Lull. Peak. Keen peen. Peeking.
GPT write a rap about Wawa raps.
Peeking.
Oh, Wawa wrap so tasty you can't
That is
resist.
pure HD in a paragraph.
King.
Filled with flavors that you can't dismiss. Turkey,
I'm done.
bacon, veggies, and cheese.
Bite.
A meal on the go that's sure to please. Grab one quick and take a bite. Wawa wraps, the perfect delight.
Thinking. Fine. Keep. Think. Keeping. Kind. Keeping. Being. Knee.
Come on, guys. That was an easy one.
Keeper.
Peening.
Keep.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Geeking. Engine. Sex. The boys are back in town. Excuse. Excuses. Cues. Guess. Guess.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Dude's gotta beat the dog up first. Love you
Exclamation
too.
mark. GPT write a rap song about Wawa raps. We saw you kissing in mirror room.
We saw you kissing in the mirror. Oh, found out, dude. Oh, I kissed my girlfriend. You guys figured it out. It was a sneak, dude.
Uses.
At Wawa, grabbing wraps. They're the top. Spicy chicken or veggie. Can't stop.
June sitting in
Turkey,
three.
ham, and cheese. Flavors
Yes.
flow.
G fake. Success.
Oh, yeah, G, it's fake, yeah.
X's. C's. Sex. Sexes. Suck. Sexes. Soup.
Sucks.
Sex. Sex. Sex.
It's got to be 4 letters.
Suze. Gex. Suses.
Susses.
C's.
Oh, so close, Jet. Sorry.
Cusses.
I need
C's.
Visine, bro. What, what was I gonna watch? A trailer for something? Oh, also I want to look at that Xbox thing here. Hold on. This is from 7 years ago. Oh, I see. Yeah, but still from 7 years ago. When was it last updated?
Yay, lots of Xbox exclusives came out in the last 7 years.
No, I'm saying lots of games have become non-Xbox exclusive in the last 7 years. Doritos Crash Course, dude.
You mean like remasters?
Yeah, or ports or whatever. I played these Naruto games. Rise of a Ninja, I think that's the one I played. Yeah, I had this one. This was pretty cool. I remember liking this one, I think.
Yay, but this is literally recompiling the exact game.
Yeah. Spyglass board games, dude. I forgot about this one.
Dead Rising isn't the same mechanically or content-wise on the remaster. A lot of shit was cut out.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't care
Finally
that
home
much
from work.
about the, you know, you're probably better off playing it on the computer. Spyglass board games, man. I forgot this was a thing, dude. This is iconic. I used to play this all the time. Texas Hold'em. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. None of these
Texas Hold
games
Up.
look like I would want to play them. I'm trying to think of, like... I mean, I could probably look at my old achievements and judge. What is this list? Multi-platform games not on PC. Xbox One, PS4, or Nintendo Switch.
Best Contra. Beat.
Beat Contra. DJ
It means
Hero,
PS
dude.
3,360 games.
Gotcha. I don't even remember what I played, dude.
Sup?
What's up, dude? These are all the games I have achievements in. Some of these are new.
Dude, the sheets the app is fire my G.
I know, man. Thank you.
How many 100%?
Twitch. Halo 3, Halo Wars, Portal 2, Viva Pinata, Halo 3 ODST.
Did you beat them though?
Monopoly, Marble Blast Ultra, 1 vs.
Look at this
100.
boyo.
Monday Night Combat, Uno, Harm's Way, Galaga, Dash of Destruction, Xbox Live Labs. Which I don't know, that has 0 to 0. So not that many 100%ers. Dude, I want to play Aegis
Damn,
Wing.
this bitch talking real fast.
Oh yeah, is it too fast? I'll put it down to 1.3.
So fast no one will notice I am gay.
I slowed it down. Halo Reach, I guess I didn't get it. What is this I button? DLC achievements. Battlefield 1943. Well, I mean, if it's too fast, I can't really hear it. I have it turned down. Aegis Wing, I would love to
I heard
play
that loud
again.
and cloud avocado.
But
Clear.
you have to play with people. It was like a shitty game. I don't know, but it was cool because you could like connect to each other and like fight bosses. Maybe like blow it up. I don't know. It's like a bullet hell. Everywhere. This one only has one player. We need one with multiple people. I don't know, it was fun. I enjoyed playing that
I like
game.
the beanie.
Thank you. Sheets official merch. I got the whole Sheets fit on, dude. Look at this.
Is that color code #FF6000?
Look at this fit, dude. I'm ready to go shopping at Sheets, man, and drop a rap song and go on a Sam Hyde video.
OMG drippy. Is that ketchup stained pants?
Yeah, we got the fucking nugget on the pants, so you can't even see. The ketchup
Did you look into fish TNAK?
Oh, kind of, yeah. I don't know. I'm still, I mean, I can try to do it, but you got to pay money to sign up or whatever, but someone said they would send money.
You gonna do it?
I don't know. Maybe. Try it out. I don't know. It doesn't really excite me all too much. It seems kind of dumb in my opinion.
You gonna
but,
brew it?
I mean, it might be a good business decision or whatever. Good for exposure.
You can make a YouTube video out of it.
That's true. It's hard to make YouTube videos ever since I lost my best editor. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to edit. The best editor in the game, bro.
OMG, who was our best editor?
Kirby. Knows you. Let's see what else.
RIP ERBS. UWU.
Battlefield 1943. I would just play to. Is there a list of games that have been ported already?
Hire me again. I need money XDDD.
You're expensive. I need like a Chinese kid that's like 5. I'm sorry.
This year, 2024, is the
1943, my
15th
shit.
anniversary
That's what
of
the ladies tell me.
release of
That they need a
Battlefield
Chinese
19
man that's
and
5
Bad
or whatever.
Company
It's okay,
2
I'll convert my
servers,
race.
But Bad Company 2 is still
There you go.
playable online on PC because there's make the
Enchilada.
game playable again. Because EA gave
Any Mobile Legends Bing Bonds in chat?
nostalgia for this game. Trying to do
Keep looking, dude.
it's hard, it does.
I would just play that one for nostalgia. I mean, all of these would be for nostalgia. Doritos Crash Course. Toy Soldiers Cold War. I don't remember playing that. But I guess I did. Let's see.
I would play the shit out of Crackdown 2.
I never really played Crackdown.
Arcade, featuring similar gameplay
Castle
to
Crashers.
2010's Toy Soldiers. This is a great way
Yeah,
to send
there's
out the summer
DLC coming out
promotion with a
soon.
bang.
I'm going to play. I think Irby and I are going to play it if he's available. I would like to play with Irby. I don't remember playing this, dude. Maybe I just did it for the achievements.
Propaganda of computers,
I kind of remember
VHS
those
tapes,
posters.
Rubik's cubes, and more.
Was
Which
this an
versions of God
arcade
of War do
game?
they have?
Goat Simulator? Split Second, dude. I totally forgot about that game.
That's PlayStation.
Don't fall for his bait, bro.
Bulletstorm.
Split Second was like a racing game
Played on PC.
that you had like power-ups.
Fable 2 never came to PC.
It was like cool, quote-unquote, Mario Kart. And I think like the map would
Assassin's
change
Creed.
like that and shit.
The Gears campaign is really good for content. All of
Assassin's
them.
Creed is on Xbox, dude. I never really played Gears that much.
Yay, Gears 2 and Gears 3 are by far the biggest Xbox Ones to not get a port. Izzy likes racing games.
Gears 1 got ported. I don't really like racing games. But I just played this game a lot, I remember.
Yay, I played Gears 1 on PC.
Full House Poker, that's what it was called. That was like the Xbox one, the Avatar one.
Forza 2 best racing
Left
game.
4 Dead, Rocket League, Yaris. What does 5 stars mean? Why does that have a 5 star? Did I rate it 5 out of 5? Trials HD. Can you play that on computer?
Are you
Among
freaking
Us.
kidding me?
Among Us.
That's
Thank
so
you.
much money. I can't
Gran
believe
Turismo
you
for
said
PS1 best racing game.
We can play Among Us.
dollars.
in a
I'm
minute,
gonna
yeah.
use that money to buy a bunch of stuff.
And
Thank
we
you.
gotta try GTA Enhanced too. What was it? Like Trials.
Yay, play Amongst again, it was funny.
Trials Rising.
Fall Guys 2.
Trials Fusion. Trials HD would be fun to play. Dig Dug Mad Tracks. Dude, I played so much Mad Tracks. Oh, they got it on PC.
I beat Trials HD.
I don't remember if I did or not. I mean, I don't have all the
It's a hard game.
achievements. Yeah, it is hard.
Was Beans on Xbox?
Lol Beans? Wait, what are you talking about? This game looks like ass. And I guess it probably was ass. Hold on. I gotta get my monthly stake bonus. My daily bonus. I missed out. I should have been claiming the daily, dude. This whole time I would have $6 more. Alright, whatever. That game
Plus
is a
37
game.
cents nice. This is like RC
Yeah,
Laser
it was
Warrior.
24 cents. RC Laser Warrior? That sounds familiar.
But worse.
Nah, I don't know what this is. Battle Block Theater, Anniversary, Halo, Dead Space 2, YouTube, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Time Reshelled. X-Men Arcade, Halo Infinite.
It was a browser Unity game from 2006.
Guitar Hero
Roblox.
World Tour. Guitar Hero 2, Modern Warfare 2.
The best Xbox game was Fusion Frenzy besides
Undertow, dude. I feel like I liked this one, but I don't remember what it was like.
PLZ play Guitar Hero.
Yeah, someone's sending me the a guitar. Samantha Roney. But I'm waiting for that. It's gonna take a little bit. Wait, this is not what I remember. Maybe I didn't like Undertow. I don't know, I kind of remember playing this a decent amount. Very strange, I guess. Looks like shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Explosion Man, pretty good game. Black Ops, Xbox, Fear 3, Madden NFL 09. NBA Street Home Court. I feel like this was a good game. Why did I play this one, dude? I must have like rented this or some shit. I don't remember playing this shit. I think I played this at like my friend's house, or my friend had this. It must have been that. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater HD. Dude, they already fucking remastered Tony Hawk. I didn't even remember that. Grabby, dude. Stop. I don't want to hear this. Oh, we were gonna watch the Tony Hawk trailer. That's what it was. Let's watch that then. Boom Ball for Connect, Dead Rising 2, Pac-Man Championship, Hexic HD, baby. We definitely got to play that.
Get my favorite video.
Big boobs, big boobs. Thank you for the $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hexic was so chill to just play. I would love to play that again. Ultimate Mortal Kombat, Sonic Adventure, Grand Theft Auto 5, Guitar Hero 5, Minecraft, Qbert, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Borderlands 2, Guitar Hero 3, Pneumonia, Burnout Paradise, pretty chill, Kung Fu Panda, Naruto Rise of a Ninja, Tom Clancy's The Division, Overwatch 2, which I guess is just Overwatch at the time, NBA Live, Pac-Man Championship Edition, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, Decade Duels Plus, WWE SmackDown vs. Raw, Master Chief Collection, Overcooked, Modern Warfare 4, Monopoly Plus, Assassin's Creed, Sonic the Fighters, one game, Pocket Bike Racers, Blacklight Tango Down. I forgot about this one, dude. Oh, and Boom Boom Rocket. That was a good one. That was fun too. I played a decent amount of this game. Blacklight Tango Down was a pretty fun shooter if I remember. Looks like Marvel.
You won the genetic lottery.
I know. That's what people tell me. Boom Boom Rocket. Let's look at this. Boom Boom Rocket was like a rhythm game. EA made this shit. Thank you.
Thanks for my video.
Dead Rising, 7 Days to Die, Prototype, Grand Theft Auto, Fusion Frenzy 2, Crash Course 2, Army of 2, Gears of War 2, Bionicle Heroes, Apex Legends, Outlast, Smite, Super Contra, Doom, Puzzle Quest. Oh, Puzzle Quest is so fun too. Puzzle Quest is a good ass game. It's like a RPG, puzzle RPG. I like connect them RPG. I don't know. Shit was on PS2 as well.
In general, all the custom engines and even games built for any non-x86 console will just get completely deprecated and essentially forgotten.
In essence. Marathon, Mirror's Edge, Black Ops 3, Borderlands, Happy Wars. What is Happy Wars? It sounds familiar. Oh yeah, this shit. Fuck that game. Lego Indiana Jones, Night Squad. Sounds familiar.
Nice job, Jess.
Defending the.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't remember that. Game Room? Oh. Yeah, dude.
Arcade a little bit earlier. So, find one. You know and love.
Fight Night Round 3, Trials Fusion, Borderlands, The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. I don't remember playing that. Oh, wait, no. Gems of War is what I was thinking of, not Puzzle Quest. Gems of War is the game. It's like similar. Or I think it's...
191 of 11,134 achievements.
I only have 191 achievements total.
And if you're
That's
a new
not
Gems
right.
of War player, you're watching the right video. Even if you can't craft a
Is it
quest,
Gems
it's
of
highly
War?
valued even in late game because there's since glory is harder to grind.
Oh, this is like fucking... They turned it into a scam or something. I don't remember.
In-Flight
which
Simulator
one.
LMAO.
Flight Simulator? Far Cry 3, NHL, Resident Evil 5. Damn, how do they have so many achievements? Holy fuck. Roblox, Clicker Heroes, Tetris Ultimate, Portal, Feeding Frenzy, good game. Darwinia Plus. Geometry Wars, also a great game.
Tetris with 12k achievements LMAO.
I don't remember that. Dude, how the fuck do they have that many achievements? Band Hero.
Peggle 2.
Orange Box. Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time, Dark Souls. Tom Clancy, Red Dead, Guardians 5, Magic Duels, NHL, Just Cause.
Nerano
Roundabout.
stream, here we go. WTF PUBG on 360.
I guess, dude. I don't know. Or Xbox One. This is also Xbox One achievements, so probably Xbox One. Mass Effect, Dead Rising 2, Call of Duty, World War II, Borderlands, Gears 4, Onigiri. I never played that. Star Wars Battlefront, Skate. I guess I did play Skate. Probably at someone's house. Splinter Cell, Conviction, World at War, Dead Island, Evolve, Crisis 3, Rock Band 2, Fallout New Vegas, Pure, Grand Theft Auto 4. I don't remember. That's not really that many games. Viva Pinata, dude. Did they port Viva Pinata? I'll play that. I would play Viva Pinata. Not on there. Is there a list of games that they ported already? With this new shit? Monday Night Combat. I forget what this even looks like. That was a fun walk down memory lane. And probably there's a lot of indie games that I played too. But they don't have achievements. I would have to like boot up the Xbox, I guess, to see if they're even installed on there. But I think you can reinstall them from your history still. Yeah, this was like, I think 3 is why I played it so much. Alright, let's watch Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 official reveal trailer. Oh no, spoilers. Freddy Krueger, dude.
I will buy this instantly.
New and legendary parks, soundtrack, skaters. So they added maps. Taco Bell, dude.
Attention passengers, face planting the tile is strictly prohibited.
You get Doom Guy. Skater.
What?
Doom Guy from Doom. The guy from Doom. Doom Guy. Oh my god, dude. Fucking sick. Oh. Where do I see this? This is actually sick, dude, that they can mod it too. I mean, it makes sense. So it's a decompiler. This is gonna be crazy. Too bad I don't like Exotic fucking.
Entire Gears collection is dropping in June.
Fuck yeah. Gears-a-thon.
Is he gonna be too high class for us after this subathon? Watch Discord for breakup letters.
What does that mean?
Grab everything now, this will all get taken down and go underground, it's too good.
Nah, this shit's not going down. It's already out of the bag, dude. Once the Sonic fan base gets to it, it's over, dude.
They probably knew this was happening, so they prepared with Gears releases.
Alright, Among Us. They need, I hope they prepared with Viva Pinata, dude.
Among Us. Wait, what? You talking about the power again?
No, what are you talking about? The Canada Power? No. That's the way I like it, baby. I don't want to live forever. And don't forget the Joker. Can you list out the top Xbox 360 indie games?
Everything since PS4 era is x86.
The Xbox 360 had a fantastic selection of indie games, especially through the Xbox Live Indie Games, XBLA, and Xbox Live Arcade, XBLA programs. Here are some of the best and most notable ones. 1. Super Meat Boy, a brutally difficult but rewarding platformer with tight controls and tons of content. 2. Fez, a mind-bending puzzle platformer that plays with 2D and 3D perspectives. 3. Braid, a beautifully designed puzzle game with time manipulation mechanics and a deep narrative. 4. Castle Crashers.
No.
Beat 'em up with art.
This is fucked up. Can you list out the top Xbox 360 indie games? But I don't mean games made by indie studios. I mean games that were listed as indie games as opposed to Xbox 360 arcade games.
Some of the top Xbox 360 indie games include Cthulhu Saves the World, a humorous RPG, Miner Dig Deep, a relaxing exploration game, and Shoot One Up, a classic top-down shooter.
List 10 more.
Sure, here are 10 more popular Xbox 360 indie games. 1. I Made a Game with Zombies, Ones, and Zeros, a quirky twin-stick shooter. 2. Breath of Death 7, a retro-style RPG. 3. The Impossible Game, a rhythm-based platformer. 4. Mount Your Friends, a hilarious physics-based climbing game. 5. Castle Miner Z, a sandbox survival game. 6. White Noise: A Tale of Horror, a horror exploration game. 7. The Dishwasher Dead Samurai, a stylish action platformer. 8. DLC Quest, a satirical platformer. 9. Protect Me Knight, a retro tower defense game. 10. Toy Soldiers Boot Camp, a fun action shooter game.
Right.
It's a good night.
Yo.
I'm a bad.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Oh, Pink. Salamun
Pink.
alaikum.
Rosa.
Huh? We clapping, your hands. Whoop, whoop. We clapping, your hands. Can I fuck you, Pink?
No.
5.5 gay players are in.
Can you what?
Touch your ass.
No.
Why, bro?
I don't consent, bro.
Am I talking now? Am I talking?
Yes, you're talking.
What? Why? Bro. Can I touch your ass?
No.
Oh my god.
Tell this guy to stop touching my ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I attract the voice?
Stop touching my ass. Stop. Stop. I'm not gay. I'm not a gay gringo, dude.
Please, bro, please.
No gay gringo.
Please.
I'm not getting my ass touched in Among Us today, dude. I'll tell you what. Two.
Blanco.
Damn, dude.
La Migra.
Joining and leaving the party at the same time. What is going on? Okay, here we go. Loading. Scallywag, or what is that? Tomfoolery. What's going on, dude? Where the lobbies at, dude? Internal error. Ass fucking was the only option, bro. Fuck. I lost my chance. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Ass fucking is crazy.
Yeah, ass fucking on Among Us 3D, crazy. Okay.
Gay.
Okay, color.
Queso.
What's going on? Are the servers down? Wait. What is that? We gotta let it load, dude. My hands are fucked up or something. Please don't fuck up. Please put me in the game. Let's give it another minute. Did They don't want me to play Among Us. Okay, Kalor. The fuck is this, bro? Come on. Okay, try again. If it doesn't work this time, I don't know, dude. Oh shit, I just got a bonus. I got a super fucking bonus, bro.
Did this game replace the other one? Is the 2D version gone?
No, they're still there.
Amigos mientras comimos pastel de mantequilla de maní es una locura.
Hold on, chat. I don't know what that means, but we're cooking up here on this fucking free spin shit. I got a 4x multi. About to be 5x. Oh, a blender. Nice. 6x.
Playing Among Us while eating peanut butter pie is crazy.
I wish. Oh, fuck, this looks good. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I was just burning through my free money, dude. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many. Oh, 14 buck win, dude, right there. Let's go. $15, dude. I had $2 in bonus money. I'm at $17 on this. 4 spins left. The 8x multiplier.
Are you bronze?
Am I bronze what? Oh, fuck. 2 blenders? Oh my god, I'm about to hit a lot right here.
$1 to $15 max win incoming. Are you gambling?
Yeah. Hold on, dude. This is about to be a big win. I was just spending my free money just because I figured I'd get rid of it now. $32 on that, dude. I just won 50 bucks. And I have 3 more spins left.
Incoming retirement.
Yeah, dude. This might actually be a fat stack I get here. Come on, give me something. Oh, that sucks. That should have been another clear. I have a 14x multi, 2 spins left. Come on, give me another toaster. I don't know. It's like a toaster one.
Oh no, gambling is making a comeback.
It's the newest one on.
Yay, as you can
okay,
eat
2
tomorrow.
more spins. It's the newest one on steak. I don't know what it's called. Oh, this is about to be fat too, dude. $10 more. Okay, last spin.
Losing
Come on,
all
bonus,
subathon on
bonus,
gambling.
bonus, bonus. No, this shit was free, dude. Free money. Wait, how many bonuses do I need? I got 2 bonuses. Does that give me another spin? Or do I need 1 more? 624. Give me another spin with those. Yes, dude. 18x plus 2 free spins, dude. We're at $68. Okay, that spin was garbage. That one was kind of garbage, too. Okay. 69.25, dude. Off of I had $2 in free money. 70 bucks, baby. That's so fucking lucky, dude. The game is called... Dude, that's fucking sick. Pixel Cafe. VIP level? Yeah, I'm bronze.
Shut the hell up. Take all 3.5k from subathon and triple it on gambling. It's gambling that's guaranteed.
63% of the way through bronze, dude. Okay, well that's sick, dude. That's fucking awesome. Cash that out later.
You could win 1000% of your money gambling, but only lose 100%. Do the math.
That's true, dude. Alright, here we go. Dude, that's so lucky. I need to cash that money out.
3,500 with the same 70xer win would be 245k. Do it. Guaranteed, good friend.
That was a 700x.
You're never lucky on gambling.
So I would be a 2 point. Hola, amigos. I just won, dude. What do you mean?
I do that shit every night and never get anywhere near that, you lucky bastard. 2.45 mil then.
Do you do bonus buys? Or like bonus bets? I was doing the 12-cent spins on Pixel Cafe or whatever.
No bonus.
Whatever. That's your problem, dude. You gotta do hacksaw bonus spins. Like the 30-cent or 20-cent ones. Okay. I feel like that's the key. Yo, guys, what's up?
That orange hat goes hard.
Hola.
Hola.
Amigos? Amigo?
Hello.
It's probably because of the
Hello.
Reiki Crystal video Chong shared a few days ago. That's why you're lucky.
That might be it, dude. Chong did say I
Have
was
you ever
gonna
tried
come
getting good
into-
at Mostsane? I
Yeah.
usually just try to farm originals for insurance.
Yeah. I don't know. My strat is, do either twist it, because they have the 12-cent bonus spins, or hacksaw. But you only get like 3 spins with the hacksaw shit, or 4 if you get a 20-center. But that's my strat. And usually it doesn't pay off, but sometimes. But then I lose it all anyways. Hello? I'm leaving. I want to find an actual big game. The thing is, I want to gamble more with that money, but that's a bad idea. I need
My
to just
strat is
cash
just hitting
out.
max wins.
I need to just cash out. But I'm not about to manage it right now.
My main game was mines.
Yeah, I don't trust lines. I don't know. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait, I was just here. Goodbye, everyone.
Game is empty.
I guess everyone likes playing at 4 in the morning. Yo. What's up? Okay. Fuck. They hate my orange hat, dude. Hello? G Fran, what up? Oh.
Are you making frinds?
Yeah, amigos. Struck, hello. Pink, are you there? I guess I should click rematch make. That seems like a better button maybe to hit. Okay, this is gonna be a good lobby. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello, hello.
What's up, bro? Hello.
What's up, bro?
Hola. What's up, bro? Welcome.
Thank you.
¿Dónde se fue? Ana.
Wait, this isn't a free game, LMAO.
Yes, it is.
Ana-López con doble O, todo en minúscula.
It's a demo on Steam, free.
Listo, ya me aparece justo el directo.
It is.
Hey.
Just go download it. Join up.
That's why everyone's playing
High
it.
five.
Oh, I was on VR page.
High five.
Yeah, type in Among Us 3D. It doesn't. You have to type it in. It doesn't like show up in the.
Mamacita.
High five. High five.
It doesn't show up in like the
Among Us in 3D.
autofill or whatever.
Te voy a mandar escrito por acá el nombre a ver del Discord. A ver el mío, a ver si tú escribiendo el mío te...
Ok, a ver, yo.
Go give her a high five.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, hola.
¿Primera vez jugando al juego?
No.
What does that mean?
Yo porque se lo vi que estaba jugando Auron y chequé la Steam si estaba gratis y bueno, es la demo, así que quise probarlo.
No comprende.
¿Qué me dicen? Ayúdame, Dios mío, me duele el estómago. No me desinfla.
Sí, ya.
Ay,
Ya lo estoy
tengo una personita en mi chat que tiene diarrea. Ah, sí.
Hola.
¿Eres
What if Trump bans us from playing internationally online?
Ah,
That
no,
would
apenas
suck.
estoy comenzando. Llevo un mes que llevo
Oh
según
my
yo.
god, fix the echo, dude.
They're probably talking shit about you.
Probably, dude.
El Gringo. Lol.
¿Pero qué? ¿En TikTok?
Did they say that?
They saying Gringo es American.
Gringo.
Que se ubican por el seguro. No, hombre. No,
Gringo.
hombre, sí, de seguro se traen unos tacos de 5 por 10.
Ringo.
Una vez intenté hacer gameplays de un juego de países.
We need
por
two
YouTube,
more,
pero
dude. Someone join
me
in
sentí
here.
abrumado por el público. Entonces como que
Sí, creo.
Marisco.
me rendí.
Es shrimp.
Sí, te estoy escuchando. Espérame, estoy buscándote en Discord.
Yes, it is shrimp. I'm in Discord. I'm eating shrimp on Discord.
No, al que me pasó al que me lo pasó por mi
Shrimp balls.
por el Twitch.
Did you guys call me shrimp balls?
Marisco is seafood.
Es romper
Tell them chupa
That's
my
fucked
pito.
up.
apos.
My balls are not shrimp variety. Gringo, yes.
Cameron es a shrimp girl.
Gringo es la migra.
You, what is American you?
Bueno or no bueno?
Shrimp balls LMAO.
No bueno. Sorry. Lo siento.
Please tell them to speak English well.
They don't know English.
Hablas español.
Tips Fedora Gringo. Miss Pelotas son
Gringo.
enormes.
Miss Pelotas son enormes.
Los huevos de los
te la mandé.
camarones. Lol.
Los huevos dos de las camarones.
Síganme,
I
no
love
se
this. The balls of the shrimp.
Síganme en Twitch.
The balls of the shrimp. I think this lady is streaming, dude.
Ask them if they like Trump.
Do you guys like Donald Trump? Donald Trump bueno
Donald
or
Trump?
no bueno?
No, bueno.
Red wearing clothes is very sexy. ¿Cómo estás?
No bueno.
Espérenme que
América.
They hate Trump.
pobrecito.
Lol.
Tómate una Pepto Bismol o yo qué sé. No te desinfles tanto.
Trump number one. We understand, buddy.
Háblame, Luisito. Para Vicente. Ey, rey.
El hueso.
Follow me. Follow me.
They love Trump.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Te escucho doble. ¿Cómo así, mi rey?
Trump muy bueno.
Naranjo Vuelo. Follow me as Benga.
Benga, benga, benga.
Caminando con Amai.
I don't know if venting is an option in here.
Trump just signed the executive order to build a wall on Xbox Live.
No.
Ok.
¿Dónde?
Bueno, no sé si tú quieres que esto sea rápido, ¿quieres decirlo tú o lo digo yo?
Rapid something. ¿Quién es?
That is so awesome.
What is quién es?
¿Quién se está riendo aquí, vale? ¿Quién se está riendo?
Naranja.
Es rosado, yo lo vi,
Two.
Yo no reportaría mi propio cuerpo.
I need to bring up the cheat sheet again, dude.
Eres tú, rosado, eres tú, viste. Déjate de vaina, vale.
Es el morado.
Narana.
Ahora.
Oye, pero aquí es muy difícil huir, la verdad.
Demasiado. Tienes como que mucho alcance, ¿no?
Es fácil, vale. Si jugar las cartas es fácil.
Entonces, ¿quién es? ¿Es rosa o naranja?
Bueno, ya doy por hecho de que es naranja. No sé quién es el otro, pero sí sé que naranja es
morado.
Yo vi a rosado ahí sospechoso, vale, siguiéndome, pero bueno, con eso les digo todo y ya. Chao, me retiro de aquí,
Se está riendo mucho. Morado se está riendo mucho. Es el morado.
Pero si yo no he hablado, ¿qué cojones dices?
Who do I vote? ¿Qué color?
Ciedo, sorry. Mocho.
Oh, I hit skip.
No, me botaron.
Mamá en el cuarto, sí. ¿Quién tiene ese nombre?
A la vega, no era rosado, yo que pensé que era rosado, vale, chao, pues.
Es el morado.
No soy yo. Tú cállate,
They
ni
won't let
soy
me
yo.
fucking
Claro que no.
pull up this
She's
shit.
laughing too much. She thinks this is a game. Hasta la vista, baby. I'm gonna use Google Interpreter.
Yeah, is there a way that I can like real time do this? Is that a thing? Like, can I do that on Google? I need a way to just like live
Se ve nice.
translate or something.
Pero si yo no estoy haciendo nada.
Yes.
Google Interpreter? Where is that fucking thing?
Use voice mode GPT and it will show you how to say it.
The thing is, like, it's gonna be... I need a way to, like, toggle on and off. I guess I could click over. Wow. GG's.
Qué rico, vale. ¿Vieron que no era yo? Ese no soy yo, vale.
Can you just bring up this list?
Vieron que ese no era yo, vale. Yo no gané, eso es mentira.
No seas chismoso, es porque estás viendo el stream, pero no seas chismoso. No chivatíes, como dirían los.
No. Ponce, calladito ahí, oíste, calladito, Ponce.
Cerrando el hornito.
Is there an icon that pops up when you get to a vent? Is it possible?
I don't know, I'll have to test it.
Vale, ¿cómo que me lo vas a enviar si yo soy parte de ese tren, man? Te lo voy a... Estamos contra ti, ¿oíste? No vas a existir más en la faz de la tierra, ¿oíste?
I'm crying.
They're saying someone crying. This song makes you want to dance even when you don't want to dance.
Ay, que lo quieres adentro.
Who's crying? Es muy bueno. Imposter right now. Fuck.
Ya estás bien, gracias. ¿Cómo vas de tu panza? A ver,
I'll have to look into that.
No confío en naranja.
How do you say follow? Follow.
Ah, no, sí es para acá. No, para acá no es.
No comprende.
Venga. Me.
What is that?
Hey.
Smoking? Yeah, sí.
¿Qué lo que, maestro? Hey.
Hey.
Hey, ¿este loco habla español o no?
Vámonos.
Speaking English.
Speak English? Alright, what's up?
Or is it Spanish?
I speak Spanish a little, but mostly English. Poquito Spanish.
Hey, cool.
Let's go, let's go.
Cool. Hell yeah. Thumbs up.
Follow me en TikTok.
English or Spanish?
I follow you. English or Spanish? That's so funny, dude.
Whoever moves first.
Que follow, vale. Si aquí lo que están jugando son puros gringos, vale.
Follow me.
Who does the gringo follow?
Ah, tío, mi bro, sorry.
Hold on. Un momento.
Inglés o español?
Sí, trabajar.
Bésame, gringo.
Bueno, ya saben que no soy yo porque reporté.
Inglés o español?
Gringo, yo creo que es el gringo.
No gringo. No gringo.
Verde oscuro es el imposter.
Guerrero.
Yo Guerrero.
What is Yo Guerrero?
Voten por Nilsson. A la vez, ya Nilsson de una vez. Fastidioso, vale.
Gringo, dude.
Este marrón que tiene un balde
Gotta be gringo.
No, ¿pero por qué? ¿Pero por qué?
Sospechoso.
Porque no es que
Voten por Nilsson, vale. Voten por Nilsson. Se lo recomiendo, muchachos. Es fastidioso, tiene volumen muy alto.
Yo no soy.
Voten por Nilsson, vale, que está fastidioso.
Ana me vas a tirar a mí.
¿Dónde es que las
Sí, perdóname.
Ana, pero...
Where's Hyenas, dude? You guys are gonna make me say some fucked up shit.
Así es que voten por
Si nos
Okay.
acabamos de conocer, ¿cómo me vas a tirar tan temprano?
Where are you from?
Es que.
New Jersey.
Ni modo. Es lo que hay.
No, Ana.
Yeah, New Jersey, sí.
Mine is a lady.
E2.
Eso es color.
Now they know what colors are.
¿En serio? ¿Soy negro? No, soy café.
No,
Pero por eso, pero eres también color
no comprende.
humilde.
No, can't hear. It's loud.
Chao.
Es por tu bien.
Nueva Jersey. A la vez
Damn, dude. Mi amigo.
Ready go.
Oh no. No bien.
Ahora se creó una masacre allá en electricidad.
I swear I just heard a fucking...
Me gusta Super Mario 64.
Me gusta Super Mario 64. 60. That's true fact, though.
LMFAO.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fact is, I don't know. I have it over
Quieres
here.
que te pegue.
Quieres que te pegue.
You're on a no.
Mató a naranja enfrente de mi jeta. Es celeste, se los juro.
Hey, no. Hey, escúcheme primero.
What does that mean?
Es celeste.
No,
Celeste.
Estaban dialogando.
Celeste is
Estaban
that guy.
ellos dos dialogando en electricidad y estaban hablando de que no era el café.
Electricity,
Entonces llego
electrical,
yo y les digo,
cafe.
en contra de quién están conspirando y
Sí. Escuchen. Yo llegué a electricidad y estaba el cuerpo del naranja con la de celeste.
Orange.
Llegué reportando de
He's
una
learning
vez.
5 head.
Y
Duolingo
si no
more.
me
It's
creen,
bingo.
pregúntense por qué
Computer.
quiso votar Nilsson de una vez. Con esto les digo todo.
Yo solo les digo que en vez de
She was the last
echarme la
person you
culpa
saw.
dijo Cele, entonces él mismo se echó la culpa. Entonces, ahí ustedes sabrán.
Lingo.
Es
¿Dónde-
celeste, no diré más.
Yo
¿Dónde?
solamente les digo, ¿por qué ella quiso votar Nilsson? Y Nilsson era tripulante.
Tell them orange vented.
Votemos a los
Porque era color humilde.
Naranja,
Los celestes de
Ventilio.
piel negro.
Sos vos lo mataste, yo llegué y reporté el cuerpo porque estaban ustedes dos.
Tú lo mataste, desgraciado, admítelo.
Dude, I can't get the fucking chat
La
GPT to
decisión
stay up.
está en sus manos, muchachos.
Claro,
ya
está
saben.
en ellos.
Ella quiso
Está
votar a
en ellos.
Nilsson.
Miren, fácilmente,
Yo
si no
reporté.
es él, me
Si
votan a mí. O si no soy yo, lo votan a él como quieran.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Hey, vení acá a dialogar.
Damn, dude.
Yes, purple out. No hablo español.
Perdón, es que me estaba tomando una foto.
No bueno.
Let's learn our colors.
Flores colores. I know colors. Colors is the easiest one. I got that down for the most part.
Damn.
I don't know purple. Purple.
You guys suck.
Café. Anaranjado.
LMAO.
Wait, did they just try to kill me?
Don't you say that.
Blanco 2222222 Blanco 2222222 Blanco Blanco.
Ey, no, en serio, yo no soy. Yo llegué y estaba el cuerpo de ella.
Blanco, negro, café.
Okay.
Anaranjado,
O
rosado.
sea, yo llegué a electricidad.
I was at electricity. See, electricity right now.
No, allá no. Yo llegué a electricidad y estaba el cuerpo de ella. El
Yo
cuerpo de naranja junto con ella.
trabajar lights. ¿Cómo se dice lights?
Anaranjado es orange.
A ver, es que la que votaron era inocente y culpó a Celeste, así que yo diría que votemos por Celeste.
Little Shop
Ya yo
4.
voté por Celeste.
I really hope they heard you listening to that color song.
Bro, está en contra,
Let them
¿o qué?
know El Blanco es la pura.
Sí,
Luces.
mano. Votaste por
El
la
Blanco es la pera.
I mean, it's white. Imposter is
White.
white.
Lol.
Sí.
Tell them La Niña
Why?
habla demasiado.
Yes,
Sí,
Love
sí,
loses.
sí.
No.
yes, it's white. Verde, dice white imposter.
No.
Al Celeste.
Pérgame.
No bueno.
Haha, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yes, bueno.
Smash. Verde es el imposter.
Alright, lo siento.
I'm Skull.
¿Quién será el otro?
A mí que es el verde.
Oh. Ok, azul se quedó
I need a
en
better
cafetería.
list.
Oh, no.
Okay, good. Dude. Uh-oh. I have a huge list here, but it's not really helping.
I
Kien.
thought he was about to kill you.
Kien is what I gotta say. That's who. Me too.
It's white.
That's what I think.
La
It
Niña
seemed
habla
like
demasiado.
it seemed like he tried to kill me or he killed someone, but the emergency happened at the same time and the emergency meeting, and then it like I survived.
The girl speaks.
One.
Why would he ask where the bathroom is?
Kien.
Desmasiado en Ingles.
Blanco.
Press the button.
Red.
White all day.
It's red.
Blanco impostor.
No.
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde?
Red.
¿Dónde?
Yo estaba en la.
¿Dónde Corpso?
I got you Izzy check Discord PM. Blanco.
O sea, claro que sí eres tú. Is red, my friend. Is red. Is red.
White was so sus the whole time.
Believer?
I got the same list
Believer?
essentially
Is
with,
red. Okay.
with the thing, but thank you. It's just
Is
hard to
red.
read. No soy yo.
Eres mentiroso, chao.
Is red.
Blanco.
Blanco.
I'm voting Blanco.
Red.
Blanco yo. Blanco vote yo.
Red. Red.
El blanco.
How do you say I vote?
Y el
Nice
azul
hat,
que
Izzy.
no habla también.
Thank you. How do you say vote? It doesn't say vote. On here.
Yo votar.
Yo votar.
Votar.
Votar white. Votar blanco. Votar blanco. Votar blanco.
Voting. Yo votar for Blankar.
Yo votar for
It's over.
Blanco. Hello?
H, hello?
Guys?
For equals para.
Guys?
Voted para Blanco.
Vote para Blanco. Vote para Blanco. Vote para Blanco. Vote para Blanco. Vote para Blanco. Vote para Blanco.
Ripperty. Para.
Oops. One.
They had to fuck something up that these lobbies are all Spanish speaking.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Blanco.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blanco. Someone start that fucking shit up.
There's no more time for tasks. Descansa and pause verde.
They're toying with us. Where the fuck is everyone, dude?
Khaki news verde. You guys are silly. He got you by the balls.
No bueno. I'm just trying to find my friends, dude. Vote para Blanco.
Gringo.
Gringo.
Es blanco.
Blanco, Blanco, Blanco. Mas Trabajar, too? Oh! No! I just saw that. I saw Blanco over there. So.
Que no dices. Manda mensaje en TikTok o no sé, aquí, para saber a qué horas juegas. O puedes ahorita.
Oh shit.
Bubu, siempre el rojo.
Damn it, give me a fucking imposter.
Bueno, no, otra vez soy tripulante, vale.
That was
Quiero ser
cinematic.
impostor.
Yo esa.
Ey, sí,
No
TikTok,
bueno, Gringo. No amigo. Gringo. Gringo. Who is this?
Is Gringo.
Gringo.
Gringo. No.
Green.
Allá is Latin America.
America.
You're green.
Amigo, thank you.
Amigo.
Sí, verde.
That's so
Gringo.
much money. I can't believe you said
Yes, Gringo.
dollars.
Sí, sí,
I'm
sí.
gonna use that money to buy a bunch
Gringo.
of stuff. Thank
Amigo.
Hey, Gringo. Gringo.
Sí.
En esta siendo al menos intensos,
Hey,
pues.
is Latin America.
No son tan intensos.
Latin
No son tan
America.
intensos, son
¿De dónde eres?
Mande.
¿De qué parte eres?
New Jersey.
de México.
Ah, she is, I'm from Mexico.
E too?
Yes.
I am from Venezuela.
Minnesota?
Yes.
And you?
Nice. New Jersey.
¿Cómo
What?
House,
suena?
like New Jersey. ¿Cómo se dice en español?
Ah, okay.
Jersey
Yeah,
Nuevo.
yeah, yeah. Understand. Okay, understand.
I thought you said
Okay,
Minnesota, dude.
Exacto,
¿Y tú?
Hey, la-
¿Cómo, dónde está?
Nuevo Jersey. Say Kiera's novio.
Ey, ¿dónde está el gringo aquí? ¿Cuál es el gringo? Este tú verde, Isidoro.
New Jersey.
Isidoro.
Sí.
Ey, ¿sabes cómo se dice repollo en inglés? Re chicken, papá. Chao, gringo.
Qué
¿Qué?
culero.
No comprende. No
It's
comprende.
crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy.
No
it's crazy.
comprende. Are they saying rape? That sounded like he was trying to say something fucked up, dude. That sounded fucked up, dude. That's all I know, dude.
Vamos a seguir.
No, ya.
¿Solo estaba contigo?
Yo tengo dos compadres. Yo tengo dos amigos que pueden
I'm
decir que
not
no
saying
soy.
anything to this
Así que
woman, dude. You guys
Vicente,
are gonna make me
Vicente,
say some fucked up shit.
Estaba hablando con el
You
inglés
guys are
y
gonna...
estaba hablando con un venezolano. Pues,
Con el gringo.
Ya
El
está,
inglés no,
vamos.
el gringo.
No gringo.
Ana,
Gringo es
cuando
tripulante.
como está con ustedes, vi a este pana Nilsson asesinando a alguien por ahí. Oye,
Epa. No, hombre, esta chama es manipulable, así que no habla contigo.
Mentira.
¿Dónde está la gente? ¿Dónde está la gente?
El color humilde.
Ey, loco.
What is it?
Gringo es inocente.
Gringo, sí.
Yo soy inocente.
Gringo. Porquito. Chat GPT.
It's basically just
Yes, bro.
High
yes.
five. Yes.
You're asking if she's a girl.
High five.
How do you call
no le
it in English?
This is New Jersey. New
¿Te gusta
Jersey.
más chisa
Ey,
guava?
muchachos, voten por
New
Nilsson
Jersey,
para
New
que
Jersey.
para que vean cómo ganamos esta partida.
Vicente, ven acá.
¿Te gusta más sheets o wawa?
No tiene.
¿No tiene?
¿Qué ladillo ustedes, va?
No es Nilsson, vale. O sea, no te vayas, weón.
I'm looking at this list of votes. Oh no. I didn't vote. I forgot to vote. Ben Jules. Ben Jules. Muy. Gringo.
Alive Latino America.
Viva la Latina America.
The girl talk a lot. She must be the killer. No Izzy venga, not Bengals. Habla mi gato favorito, señor Hamilton.
Habla a mi gato favorito, señor Hamilton.
Loco, ¿por qué votaste a Nilsson?
No! Dude, they hate the gringo in this lobby, man.
Está bueno, desgraciado, está bueno, desgraciado, que te hayan matado, Quintero. Está bueno.
Gringo malo.
Hey Nilsson, te llevo rato cogiendo y te me llevas vida, ¿vale?
Tell them to pull up to the border.
Me da risa como la mexicana está enamorada tuya y te
He
dice
killed
que
you
sea
cause you're
todo.
Ringo.
Damn, dude, I believe it.
La mexicana es esta.
That's what I deserve, honestly.
Ana López, esa panita mía.
Sí, Ana. Esa te dice sí a todo. Parece. Ah.
Mas trabajar.
Chao.
Nilsson, ¿sabes por qué? Porque es panita.
Trabajo.
Porque la
Trabajo.
No, loco.
No, loco, el gringo.
No sé quién lo mató.
No, yo.
Gringo.
Yeah, sí.
Who person is the impostor?
Ahí donde está, como
Who
almacenes
is
donde
impostor?
Yes.
Chad, do you remember who killed me? Un momento.
El amarillo. Me están diciendo que el amarillo.
Chad, who killed me?
Is an impostor. And the other one?
Yellow killed you.
Two.
Yellow.
Two. Sí. Amarillo. ¿Cómo se dice? Amarillo.
Yes, bro. Amarillo.
Amarillo, Amarillo.
Se le complica las R's duro. Amarillo. Yo.
Hey, Isidore. Isidore.
Amarillo. Amarillo.
Can you do?
Very good.
Hey,
Sí. Sí.
Can you do?
Gracias.
Amarillo, los plátanos. Amarillo, los plátanos.
Amarillo, plátano. What does that mean, dude?
Excelente, bro. Excelente.
Gracias.
Good job.
I'm Rio.
What does that mean, bro?
Bro, mendigo ratas estúpidos.
What is platino, dude?
Purple time. It means yellow plantain.
Oh fuck, yep. Yellow plantain.
It's a fruit.
Otra vez el celeste, hijo de...
Can you do a
Why is he
smoothie?
saying that?
Hey, muchachos, empezó. Vote
Sure,
por Nilsson,
dude.
vote por Nilsson, el impostor.
Hold on one sec here.
Dos veces.
Ey, azul, pajú, vale, azul, malandro. Asesino, malandro, Nicaragua, perro.
Need to cut my nail. I forgot I just won that money. That's fucking sick. Nano leaf. Gracias. Gracias. Muy bueno. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Amarillo plátano, amarillo plátano.
$.
Esperen que llegue.
Yes.
Amarillo plátano.
Pana.
Plátano. ¿Dónde está? Amarillito.
Amarillo. Amarillo plátano.
You will, bro, you will go crazy playing with Latino.
Es muy fun. Bueno.
I'm
Sorry.
bro.
For what?
Thank you.
No comprendo.
Let's go.
Listo. Play.
Electric Cow with the raid. What's up? What's up, guys? I hope you know Spanish. Welcome to Spanish class. Welcome in, Cal. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gracias. How do you say W? How do you say W in Spanish?
Voten a Nilsson.
Shout out Electric Cal. Thank you very much. Thanks for shouting out Cal. Electric Cal.
Saquen al que tiene un balde de mierda en la cabeza, dale.
What are you up to today, Cal? More Minecraft, yeah? Is it just W? No, it's like double, jubile.
El naranja que dijeron que se murió en venezolano.
Aló, ¿me escuchan?
Listo.
Sí, se escucha.
Ya,
Amarillo.
sí, no, tenía problemas con el micro.
Amarillo.
Háblamelo.
Con el micro TDH.
Ya va. En mi defensa fui el asesino del primero del anterior, pero del segundo no.
Ey,
Is this guy a streamer, dude?
El defensa no tiene defensa, vale, me golpeé la boca ahí, ¿viste?
Mi conciencia no me permitió ser asesino dos
Doble
veces.
Ey, ¿sabes cómo te puedes ganar mi confianza? ¿Sabes cómo te puedes ganar mi confianza?
Vámonos.
Vengo para acá porque no dejan hablar. Ahí se
Dude, I need a new fucking Google Translate page.
Vamos a darle play.
que es colombiano.
Amiga, póngase pausa para hablar por el
Google Translate.
Play.
From English to Spanish.
Mándala.
Nilsson, ve ahí atrás tuyo.
Are you a live streamer? Eres una.
A la vez, impostor otra vez.
Otra vez tripulante, me la madre, vale.
Eres
¿Para quién dijo tripulante? Ese fue.
Eres un live streamer. Eres un live streamer.
Bro, gringo, it's orange.
Orange, naranja, naranja. Sí.
What happened when you kill someone in front of
Yo
you?
no soy.
Marrón que tiene un balde de miedo en la cabeza.
Tú.
Nilson. Brown.
Sí.
Nilson 33. Síganlo en TikTok. Orange. Tiene un balde de miedo en la cabeza.
Thank you from Orange.
Kidding me? Orange. That's so much money. I can't believe you said
Ay, Dios mío, estoy como usted.
$. I'm gonna use that money to buy a bunch of stuff. Thank you.
Trabajar. Sí.
It's brown, wait.
Brown, café.
Brown. Yes.
Evidence. Hold on.
¿Qué pasó, Kitsune? ¿Qué pasó contigo, vale?
Pendiente por
¿Qué pasó, pues? Saliste con un beta, ¿viste? Si no te pico
Pure
la
ba?
cabeza,
Pure ba?
Ven.
Pure ba? ¿Cómo se dice pure ba?
¿Cómo se dice qué?
¿Cómo se dice prueba? Proof? Evidence?
Gracias, Mirana.
I don't have yet, but
Pruebas.
I'm working in that.
Okay.
Evidencia.
Evidencia?
Is this VR chat Lucas?
Yeah, but it's 3D.
Si volteas te mato.
Pruela.
Pero me tengo que ir. Me tengo que ir para acá.
Am I the only imposter?
Camina, si volteas te mato.
Azul, deja que...
Como ahí es loco, porque ese es mi color.
Yeah, you can vent, dude. So what does vent do? Take you somewhere else?
Me está amenazando el azul.
Bro.
Otra vez.
What?
You like hide.
Okay.
El azul me está amenazando. Me dice que si volteo me va a matar.
I need a fucking... What does that do? Oh, you can go through vents. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I have a partner in crime, dude.
No.
That's cheating. Who got you that hat?
Blanco. Self-report.
La siguiente
Blanco. Two. Blanco. I self-reported. Yeah, see, Blanco. I saw him running. He ran away, and I ran and I clicked the body. He was running away from the scene.
The net is orange.
He's brown.
It's brown? Evidence.
No.
Oh, CD Pons.
Evidence.
Yo creo que es el blanco.
Brown o Blanca? Café o Blanca?
I was brown.
¿Cuál dos blanco?
100%?
Ey, rata, es brown, rata, y marrón.
¿Por quién van a votar?
Brown es marrón, no es blanco, loco.
Reporten a Nelson por daltónico. ¿Cómo va a decir que es dos blancos?
Por daltónico.
¿Cómo va a decir que es dos blancos?
Es marrón.
My friend, ¿de qué color es?
Yeah, I self-reported.
Chamo, yo veo la pantalla blanca.
No, Nilson.
Nilson, tenés problemas, loco.
Why is everyone on this game Latino?
I don't know.
Un celeste.
Ahí está, aquí es el blanco. 5 USD.
Nilson, te salvaste, perro.
Sos un
Is this
sucio,
Dave?
Vicente.
Oh,
Ay, era triple.
cafe,
Vieron que era
cafe,
marrón, vieron,
cafe,
yo soy
cafe.
gringo,
Es gringo.
confíen,
No.
¡Epa, gringo!
Para la siguiente marrón.
Es Brown, yo se lo dije, vale, confíen.
Cafe.
¿Quién es Brown?
Stinky Carnival with the raid, dude.
Now they're gonna suspect you.
No, un momento.
Ok.
Tripulante.
W Stinky.
Voy a hacer mi misión.
Tripulante.
It's over for you.
It's not, dude.
Hey.
Hello.
Arrancar rector. Tengo que hacer eso. ¿Dónde quieres esa máquina?
Fuck, dude. Damn, I didn't lock him in. I locked myself
Who's
in.
in camera room?
I don't know, dude. That's a good question. Can you tell? Melkwire, what up? Stinky Raid. Hello, everyone. Hello. Fuck. No one's in here. Okay, good.
Mecha, pero no me dejan hacer la tareita,
Es Nilsson, es
No dejan
Nilsson, es
hacer
el
la-
marrón, yo lo vi. Es Nilsson, es Brown, es Brown, es Brown.
Es naranja.
Y Brown, el que tiene
Uh,
de la mierda que cagué anoche, vale. Es Nilsson,
I
es
know.
Nilsson.
I gotta hurry.
Nada que su mente. Y esas misiones están como raras porque duran menos de un segundo.
No vale,
Stinky, what's up, bro? And all the Stinky Raiders.
Epa. Iván, ¿usted cree que soy yo?
No sé.
Siempre eres tú, loco, siempre eres tú, vale.
How do I say why?
Yo sospecho
How do you say
de
why
ti.
in Spanish?
Ey, es el marrón, confíen, muchachos, confíen.
Yo sospecho de.
Soy Inocenti.
¿Quién es el grijo?
How do you say why?
Estaba haciendo mi tarea. Mi tarea es...
Tarea, vale, qué tarea.
How do you say why?
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Yo creo que es el gris.
¿Por qué?
El marrón, el marrón.
¿Qué color? ¿Qué color? ¿Qué color? ¿Qué color?
El gris es más, como es más oscuro.
Naranja.
El gringo.
¿Qué color? ¿Qué color?
Está loca. Orange.
Ey, gringo, brown.
Está loco. It's crazy.
Brown.
¿Qué color? Okay. Sí.
Brown.
It's brown. It's brown. Yes.
Ve, yo creo que es my
Lo siento.
Veneo.
Yo creo que es my
It's brown.
Gringo es pendejo.
Nilsson, no llevas bien ninguna partida, vale. Ni tripulante ni impostor llevas vida, vale.
Dale rápido, que me falta una sola misión, país, no.
Verga, ni.
Ay, ni.
Naranja.
Orange and brown suits.
Ey, no soy yo, viejo, en serio, te lo juro. Ey, te lo juro por mi te lo juro por todas las
Ey, naranja me va a matar.
Now they're all fucking. Let him call the button, dude. Fuck it, I don't care.
Es naranja.
Ey, te hace
naranja.
¿Por qué?
Confía en mí.
How do I say, are you sure?
Mira la madre, vale, otra vez tú culpándome a mí, nunca soy yo. Pero yo quiero ser
es naranja,
pero nunca me toca, weón.
Apuesto 5 USDT a que es en naranja.
Ey, me lo vas a pagar hoy.
Seguero. Seguero.
Yo no sé, oíste. Ya te va a pasar mi dato. Lo mínimo que puedes hacer es regalarme los animales esos especiales en mi transmisión de TikTok, oíste. Pero no quiero más menos de eso, oíste. No soy yo, gafo.
Es naranja. Es naranja.
Estoy Seguero.
Ey, gringo.
Sí.
Yellow.
It's orange.
It's yellow.
Yellow.
Oh fuck. I voted orange. I voted.
No. Gringo.
I voted in the wrong car.
I'm not an imposter.
Orange.
I'm not an imposter.
He's the imposter.
WrestleMania.
Yes, orange.
No. It's yellow.
Trust me.
Too late. No más.
Ay, orange.
Se arrechó.
El orange, el anaranjado es el anaranjado te va a hacer.
It's me and Gray, dude.
En TikTok, ¿oíste? Desgraciado maldito.
Ya tú vas a ver que es el anaranjado, es el anaranjado, es el anaranjado. Pásenme mis 5 USDT. Pásenme mis 5 USDT. Ay.
Amarillo.
Amarillo. No, bótenme.
Amarillo.
Ay, ya ahora, no sé.
Cuidado, mano,
entre
cuidado,
ustedes
ven.
Ay, me van a matar.
Well, they suck.
Ay, no, yo voy a votar aquí porque esta gente
Amarillo.
me va a matar, que me maten. Amarillo. ¿Dónde está aquí? No, este está sospecho porque estos siempre están juntos. Yo voy a votar por el azul clarito. Es que Kizune
I don't even think we killed anyone, dude.
Kizune está muy callado.
No, he hasn't said anything.
Kizune está como
He's my
callado.
accomplice.
Me huele aquí asesino.
Yellow is the
Déjame
leader.
aquí. Huelen asesino. Te van a votar y voy a aparecer tripulante votado. Pero yo me dejo mi voto en el que yo creo. Ahí está. Con fe.
No me escucha.
Me voy con Guaidó. Aquí.
Loco, se te escucha bajito, loco. ¿A mí? Ahí más o menos se te está escuchando.
Váyase con dignidad.
Aquí, me voy a quedar aquí, voy a grabar todo, voy a quedarme aquí.
I'm so lost right at this second.
Que yo voté por el azul claro y que no soy.
The double rate, thank you guys so much.
Queda en grabación aquí frente a la cámara para todo el
Hopefully he
público.
doesn't ask
No
me,
soy
dude.
yo.
Celeste.
Si me muero y me votan, es el
I
azul
say
clarito.
garbage.
El siguiente.
Sí, ahora sí me escucha.
Si me
ahora
votan,
sí.
es el azul clarito.
Okay.
Pendiente.
Almacion.
Yo voté por el azul clarito.
Por el amarillo. Por el amarillo.
How did we get so much time?
Eres tú, chico.
Ya tú vas a ver, no soy yo. ¡Adiós! Me voy, pero no soy yo.
$50 and $10, dude. Fuck yeah. No one was ejected.
Ay, no votaron a nadie, no puede ser.
No bueno. Trabajar.
No confío
Trabajar
en
más.
mí, no quiero, no. Lejos de
Trabajar
mí.
más.
No puedes solo. Israel, creo.
Button? Nice.
Epa, no ha matado a nadie.
¿Por
Ese
qué?
es el
¿Por qué?
amarillo, ese es el azul.
Amarillo.
Tiene que ser azul claro, no.
Amarillo.
No soy porque yo me fui corriendo. Yo no quiero que me maten.
Amarillo en red.
Did you just get the sheets merged today?
Yes, dude.
Mira, no, eso tiene que ser
decked
entre
out.
el rojo y el azul
going to
clarito. Yo voy
Sheets.
por el azul clarito.
I'm a Sheets man now.
Yo por el amarillo. No votaron al azul clarito, yo confío en el amarillo. Eres tú, ¿oíste?
No, yo voy a votar en el azul clarito y me voy para la
El
cámara.
amarillo.
Sheets
Amarillo.
$10,000. I just got this because I was a streamer.
Mira aquí.
They sent me this shit. They
Es el
sent this
azul
shit to like all the
clarito, tiene que ser.
streamers.
Yo no soy, me falta
I
una
think.
sola
I don't know. Irby got
misión
some
de
too. I don't know if
terminar
Duck
mi
did.
misión.
But I think they gave us free merch because like, cool, you know.
No voy a confiar en ti.
Tengo miedo de quedarme con ustedes. No sé quién de ustedes es.
Ringo, Yellow.
See. What? No! Amarillo!
¡Ah, la bestia!
Amarillo!
Apparently it's Amarillo. You know where that into
Yo sabía.
JHA.
Es que el negrito estaba muy ahí, muy cerquita. No, chamo.
Pásame tuyo entonces.
They don't even care, dude.
A ver, estoy
They're
como...
pissed.
Espérame.
They no trust the gringo.
Spanish disbelief.
Como Ana López, 0. Ana Carol López, 0. Todo junto.
I gotta change my. I gotta put the hat on, dude. Lo siento.
Buena, good.
Creo que ya, ¿viste? Revisa a ver.
A ver si podemos sacar bien de acá.
Epa, Iván.
No escucho nada.
Dímelo.
No.
No, ya.
Dímelo.
No, que tengo chamundo, tengo como a 4 del chat.
Ready? How do you say ready?
Ya, ahora sí.
En la otra abrimos una partida.
Ready.
Voy.
Comience.
Dale.
Vamos.
Listo?
Vamos.
Listo?
You're a party guy.
Listo.
Vea. No soy un detective.
Ábralo, Camila.
Mira, siendo detective hubiera,
I'm a party
hubiera
guy.
metido preso un poco a gente inocente.
Si se escucha, habla,
Pensamos.
Listo?
¿Dónde está el Ratatouille, Val?
Vámonos.
Aquí estoy.
Ey, Ratatouille, me
Ey,
5 veces
ey.
y un solo bendito.
Esta loca me mató.
Pasa usuario.
Esta hecha me mató.
Ey, es igual que pero le agregan una H al final, oye.
Me mataste.
Listo?
Isidore, ajá.
Sí. They say who's
Voy
host.
por ti.
Ay, señor.
Y si me siguen en Twitch.
Vamos a ver si.
Ey, sigan a la pana en el
¿Qué?
Twitch, ¿vale?
Inicia.
Twitch TV.
Comience.
Sí.
TNSL
Pendiente para que la note.
Anfitrión.
No sé.
Yo no sé.
No sé.
No conozco.
Ey, Ratatouille, listo.
Ya va, no te encuentro, ya va. Tú eres, ya, ¿quién es que me está hablando aquí? Ya.
Anfitrión.
¿Y si me sigues
Anfitrión.
en Twitch? Azul.
Anfitrión.
Ya, bueno.
Azul.
Sí. Listo.
Saliste feo. Azul.
Basura de foto.
Listo?
Dígalo, man.
Celeste.
Saliste horrible. Celeste eso.
Ponte.
Y si me sigues en Twitch,
Sí,
ya.
yo te seguí también, bro. Gracias.
Vamos.
Gracias.
Mano, un beso, pues, vamos a una comida.
Horrible. Salió mi mano.
Ya va, falta la de Twitch. ¿Cuál es?
Are they saying I'm a Twitch streamer? Sí. Cheese.
Smile. Pacherito.
Bonito.
Ey, Nilsson,
Pacherito.
Pacherito.
Un poquito de reconciliación. Un poquito de reconciliación, vale.
De la jeta, Vicente.
Ah, que me cae la jeta. Ey, es marrón.
¿Qué
De
hizo?
la jeta.
Marin.
Well, wrong.
LMAO, they're chill.
Yeah, these guys are chill as fuck, dude.
Dios mío.
They're my amigos. Dios mío. Everyone's just chilling, dude.
Montenegra,
Listo. Listo. Por favor.
Es administrador, pero no te deja.
Vos, entra en medio. Among Us 3D.
A ver,
Nilsson.
Amor.
Fíjate por acá. Seriamente. Ya somos amigos de nuevo.
De la jeta, Vicente, de la jeta. A la vez.
Nilsson,
Me la pasó,
De la jeta.
Me la pasan para WhatsApp.
These guys would have so much more respect for you if Trish let escape.
I know.
Muchacho, Nilsson, ya lo vi. Yo dirijo las mujeres, Nilsson.
Imposter. Pendles, what up, dog? Aniso.
Have you ever been imposter?
Yeah, dude, 100%.
Pendles Fleming.
Te maté. Ah, no, Virgen.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking speedrun all these tasks. We're not winning this time, dude.
Ay.
Yellow Purple Zeus.
True, dude.
¿Cómo le hago?
No comprende. What was that, yellow? Was that yellow or orange? Yellow or orange?
¿A quién mataron, brother? ¿A quién se echaron por ahí?
For the next hour, everything
Is that yellow or orange?
Fuck, my eyes were glazing. Yellow.
Amarillo. 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 Amarillo.
Ey, Ratatouille.
Amarillo o naranja.
No creo que me haya dicho.
Amarillo.
Ya va. En mi defensa estaba con moradita.
Amarillo or naranja. It was orange. No. Naranja. 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 He run away. He's run away. He run out of the room. Naranja.
Loco, póntelo por estar succionando barbaridad.
Naranja.
Yo estaba succionando con la morado.
Confía en el gringo. Naranja. Confía en el gringo. Naranja. Vote. Naranja. No, confía en el gringo. Naranja. Naranja, 100%. Naranja. No, it's gringo. This is fucked up, dude. They don't trust the gringo. I think purple's fucking in on it.
Yo no soy.
You will never be one of the amigos.
Yo no soy.
Naranja.
Escucha.
Trump caused this. We can't play Amogus anymore.
Y verde, ¿dónde está el gringo? Negra y el gringo. Esos dos.
No, it's not me. I reported. I saw him kill. How do you say to see? How do you say I saw?
Yo la vi. Es la negra. Y el gringo.
Vamos a votar por el gringo.
No, vi naranja matar.
Gringo, yo no sé si eres tú o no, oíste.
Vi naranja matar. Vi naranja matar. Vi naranja matar.
That fucking gringo is crazy.
Ey, es el gringo.
100%.
El naranja tiene xenofobia. Mano, no te entiendo, pero la tuya por si acaso, ¿viste?
Hi, Caramba. Be Naranja.
La tuya, gringo.
Simwero vota naranja. Simwero vota naranja.
Ey, mano, ¿qué pasó, vale? ¿Qué pasó?
Simwero vota naranja.
Donald Trump, ¿o qué? Voten, pues.
That means if I die, vote orange.
Voy por ti.
No gringo. Promise. No fucking gringo. No. Naranja. Remember. Remember.
De fucking gringo que se la tiré de cumpleañero.
Naranja.
De cumpleañero ni que hecho cuarto.
No bueno.
¡A la calle, este fucking gringo!
These bastards, dude. Adios, amigos. Fucking adios, dude. I gotta go click in on that after this game. That sucks, man. Why did they think it was me, dude? Because I said yellow at first. I fucked up.
SMH Truth ID.
I misremembered, so I think that shit fucking... That didn't look good on me, for sure. I'm so lost, I can't find where to go on this stupid fucking map.
I can fix her.
How do you say that in Spanish? Bronca.
Ey, gringo, ¿qué pasó, perro? ¿Viste cómo te bailé, gringuito? Ey, gringuito,
Sí.
¿viste cómo se baila?
Yo dije que era
Me
naranja.
traicionaste, naranja.
Gringo
Yo te
es
defendí.
muy bueno.
I fuck you, gringo, I fuck you.
You found me.
Vieron que no era yo.
Ya por ti.
Peter, yo confío en ti, Ratatouille, yo confío en ti, vale.
Plomo, vamos a ver siguiente.
Chamo, me votaron.
Se pasa. Ey, yo no voté por ti, ¿viste? Ey, yo no voté por ti.
Did he say?
Me dolió en el alma.
Eso lo pueden descargar por Steam. En Steam, es solo para computadora.
Me sentí traicionado.
Ey, es Nilsson.
Mándame la solicitud. ¿Quién es el anfitrión?
I forgot how to say ready already, dude. I can't remember these words.
Y no te importó.
Morado. Perdóname.
Ana.
Puedo irregular.
Sé que esto no es suficiente, pero... Sé que esto no es suficiente, pero te pido perdón, oíste, chao.
Quedé como una mentirosa.
En la siguiente voto a Morado porque no me apoyó.
Pues yo pensaba que no era él porque él sí estaba conmigo.
El que estaba contigo era yo, que nos tocó las mismas misiones.
Háblalo, Cami, háblalo.
Al máximo.
We're not saying
Rata, yo digo que no eres tú.
Háblamelo, Cami.
No.
Musicar.
¿Quién tiene esa música?
Musica.
¿Quién tiene esa música?
Arranquen para la marcha.
Musica de Harry Potter.
Empezó la marcha,
Que está bien.
Le van a banear el live a Nilsson.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude.
Nilsson muteando el juego.
Ey, voten por Nilsson, que anda de chavita en esta vaina, vale.
Famoso para mis odios.
Es el propio chavita de esos que le regalan la plata, ¿vale?
Rip, dude. Sad. What a sad moment. Let's see who's left.
I've learned so much Spanish.
Sí.
Para computadora.
Yes, hola.
Que se salió el anfitrión,
Sí, al lado.
Nilsson nos saboteó.
Epa. Es gratis. Dale en play.
Yo. Come on.
You sound like AOC when you converse.
I
Very
don't know
good.
what she sounds like. Please put me back in, dude.
Yo soy Mr.
I need to
Beast.
drink water. Yo soy Mr. Beast. What does yo soy mean?
If only you had AOC's dumpy though. I am. Yo soy Mr. Beast.
Yo soy Mr. Beast. Yo soy Señor Bestia.
Yo soy Señor Bestia. Yo soy Señor Bestia.
Come on, put me back in, bro. Put me in. Stumpy. I need to get water. Feed the animals soon.
Beastia is crazy.
This is too fun, man. I need to make like another list of words that are actually useful because I have like a big ass list, but it's too hard to like look through. I think I'm stuck here, dude. I think it's GG's on that lobby. Alright, let me load up again. Should we play more? I could play a couple more games. Hold on. Hola, Benjels. Hola. Perro. Tu perro. Tu my favorito perro. Perro? Perro. 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 Perro?
Hola, perrito naranja.
Hola, perrito naranja. Naranja. Naranja?
Mi perro favorito.
Mi perro favorito. Mi perro favorito. No bueno español? No? Por favor, inglés? ¿Sí?
Hombre perro pestoso.
Hombre perro
Have you played Combat
pestoso?
Master?
No. Dude, why is he looking at me like that? Comer? Comer? Un momento. Alright, let me load her back up here.
Where is June?
Trabajo. Trabajar. Trabajas? I forget the conjugation shit.
I downloaded it last night. It's free and like 2 gigs and kind of fun shooter.
I can look into it then. Hola.
Hola.
Hello.
Eres de Perú.
Fue el verde, fue el verde. L.
Bolivia.
¿Qué?
¿Cómo estás?
Ya que se una gente, muchacho. Hablando de
Cero, muchacho.
Muchacho.
Cuando digan nueve al inicio, pila.
Muchacho. Muchacho, man, I forget my friend again.
Oye, ustedes no deberían jugar carnaval.
Que la parte, la choque.
Ya,
Pero
tiene
ya hoy es el último día, pues ya de noche, pues.
Yo estoy negro de tanto carnaval, loco.
Claro. Ahorita está lloviendo.
I'm grabbing a cup of water, hold on.
bien.
Hola.
Hola.
No, necesito más persona.
No habla espionage.
No habla espionage. Just drop that one on him and leave.
Lo que pasó fue, estábamos en el reactor, ¿sí o no? Okay. Ajá.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Hola. It's amazing to me that it's all Spanish speaking people, dude. Have we seen one person that speaks English today? How am I the only one, dude? How am I the only one? That can't be true, dude.
Una más. Sí. Una más, ¿no? Sí. Una. Sí, una más, bueno, sí. Ya voté en esto,
We need another Brandon. That's wild.
I'm on US East, yeah.
Ay, está muy mal. Es que yo creo que no le daba tiempo. Yo diciendo
Gooey is dude in Spanish.
no ha matado a nadie.
Is this STLL
Gooey.
7?
Sí, en los últimos segundos. La verdad es que si no lo mataba,
I don't know.
Ganaba.
It might be day 8. I think it's day 8 now. Hola. Hola, amigos. Hola, me es gringo. Gringo, me.
Ah, yeah.
Gringo, yes, sí.
My friend is... Please.
Are they laughing at me? Uwe. Are they laughing at me? I hope not. Hold on. What happened? Do they just get fucked? Eli, cool, hello. Do they just get fucked if I quit out of the match? Because, like, I can't do my tasks. I wonder. I hope not. I wonder if you quit early if you get, like, a strike. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's why it's fucked up. If you quit out of a game, you can only play with Spanish-speaking people.
Sorry.
Hola.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're okay.
Yo, what's up?
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Era por descarte.
Que le pida disculpas el blanco. Que le pida disculpas el blanco, tú.
Que se pone
Yes,
yo no dije que el blanco.
yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
No.
No, I'm not ready.
Not ready? No, let's do this.
Nope.
I know who the imposter
Not
is.
ready.
Alright, is it you? Impostor?
hacer misiones.
Telescope.
¿Por qué estoy tieso? ¿Qué pasó?
El telefonoscope.
That's not real. Amigo. Amigo.
Is this ranked among us?
Yeah. I'm diamond. But only on the Mexican server. Alright, well that was fast. I did all my tasks. Now let's find some dead bodies.
That guy's Zeus.
Yeah. That's so dumb. He picked a bad spot. This is the worst spot probably to kill someone. It's like 3 conjuncting areas.
Christ on a dirt bike.
We're gonna win anyway, so we're gonna do all the tasks. Who killed me, White?
¿Quién fue el bueno? ¿Quién fue el bueno?
¿Quién fue? Jagger, otra vez tú, ¿verdad? Pues yo reporté la verdad. No había nada.
It was White, dude.
No, pero fíjense.
Oigan, que tenemos...
Bro, that guy just joined.
Por descartar eso. Yo creo que comenzamos por el rojo, ¿eh?
What rank are you, Major?
Pero que antes que dijo... que él vio que no era escáner. Rojo estaba en escáner. Rojo estaba con nosotros. Esta vez la... Oh, sí. Yo tenía el escáner, ¿eh? Yo ¿verdad? ¿Verdad? Que tenía...
Sí, verde.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Chicken nuggets, I guess. That's salad.
No, yo
that's salad. Benjels, no.
A ver, yo diría... Skip. Sí. Ryan, skip. Okay.
Skip.
What? Era Jagger.
What happened? The guy quit.
Era Jagger. It was White again? Jagger?
Blanco.
Ah,
Blanco es Diablo.
Blanco.
Blanco.
El diablo.
Blanco es el diablo.
Blanco. ¿Sobre puede darle listo?
¿Seguros? Somos 6, ¿eh? ¿Le doy listo? Ya que entre otros...
No, pero suban las misiones, tú. Vete con
no, se salió el
persona.
Maybe I should wear the beanie, dude. Match my fit right now. Let's do it.
Where the pizza slice?
Ay, ojalá entrar a otro.
Ahora yo seré blanco.
A ver.
Hola, Blanco.
Hola. Saludos.
Salud.
Hi.
Roja.
High five.
Ay, ese gringo es lo mejor.
Ya no entró nadie.
You gotta wait.
No, esperen el blanco.
Nah, que aquí está.
Yo también soy
No,
blanco.
pero original, tú. Se pintó. Ya se fue, ya.
Yo
Ya,
también
ya.
soy Blanco? What does that
El
mean?
blanco.
Ya entró otro.
Is it Blanco?
Orange.
Blanco.
Hola, Orange.
Hola, Naranja.
Orange. Vamos, empezamos.
Hola.
Estamos ready.
Naranja. It's too strong of a word.
MI4 is on Este Contigo with the arm extended goes crazy.
Let's go, dude.
Pero muteate, blanco.
Es que el café, tú, realmente...
What are you gonna do if a black color joins?
Say his name. Alright, what is my strat here, dude?
Vent time UWU.
Are there vents in this one? That's not good.
Naranja. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
¿Qué pasó conmigo?
Escúchame.
Naranja. Verde. Light verde.
Listen to me.
By the telescope. Telescope.
¿Qué pasa conmigo?
Escúchame, Orange.
¿Por qué yo?
Escúchame, Orange.
Pensamos
el
que
naranja,
tú eres.
No, escúchame. El naranja estaba haciendo una emisión, ¿vale? El azul se hizo el escáner y él se fue a desactivarle esta cosa y yo me quedé con el naranja, porque el naranja me estaba escuchando, ¿verdad? Entonces yo le estoy diciendo, naranja.
Escáner, algo así.
Exacto. Entonces naranja y yo no podemos...
¿Lo juras?
Y el verde...
Sí, lo juro.
Bueno. Green.
Naranja o verde claro. Verde claro, telescope.
No fueron. Yo digo que no fueron.
No comprende.
Listen to me.
Rojo.
¿Cómo?
No comprende. Rojo?
Rojo.
Why?
Zion.
¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no?
No, not the imposter.
¿Por qué no tú?
A ver.
¿Por qué no tú?
I was doing the water leak task. I had to spin the thingy.
Pero espere, no podemos sacar a alguien así porque sí.
¿Por qué no tú?
Es verdad.
Skip todos.
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Yo voté skip.
Okay.
¿Para qué sirve el botón de kill?
¿Cómo?
Ay, no.
Güey, era broma. Era broma.
No, vamos.
They didn't think it was me though.
Era broma, güey, era broma.
I played that bad, but
Green.
whatever.
Green.
See.
Follow me.
Are you gonna kill me?
Lasuze.
No. Mira. Listen to me.
See. Yep.
I'm not imposter because I see the blue. No sé, hacerse el escáner.
Telling you have to do tasks. H-A-H-A-H-H-A-H-A. Lol. A-H-A-H-A-H-H-A-H-A. LMAO. LMAO.
Hola, amigo.
Ja.
Ah, me asustaste.
¿Qué?
Me asustaste.
What does that mean?
Now block off
No
the room.
comprende.
Miedo, susto, miedo.
Let me tell you something.
Meo susto.
At Cat Lady K. Louise.
Rojo. Two. Rojo. Two. Rojo. Self-report, or not self-report, Toho. Rojo. No. You were trying to report. I reported it before you.
2.
Fue rojo.
I thought you beat me to it, but you didn't.
No, it's you, bro.
Rojo. I saw it with my own eyes, Rojo.
Siempre les dije que era rojo.
Sup, bitch?
No era.
Row number 1.
Es el que habla inglés. Es el
Sup,
verde.
dude.
Es el verde. El blanco no puede ser, es el verde.
Blanco.
Corre.
No, wait. No, naranja. Naranka from the telescope. Naranka.
Si Naranja estaba conmigo.
Naranka. Naranka was in telescopio. I no say dice.
Eres tú.
Eres tú? No comprendo.
You are.
You are.
No.
You are the imposter.
No. Naranka.
Sí, yes.
No, sí. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
I don't know.
No telescopo.
El telescopi. No, I don't know how to say it.
Vote.
Fuck, dude. I'm out. Fuck! That was so dumb. Adios.
Ya sé.
Whatever,
GG.
That's my new thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking try and fucking be like, I don't know what are you saying? And then just fucking murk them.
A Celeste.
Those telescopio.
¿Qué pasó, Celeste?
Celeste. No, escúcheme. Que el verde le estaba explicando que no era yo y me mató.
Liar.
No.
El verde también.
Lo siento.
Hi.
Let me tell you something off.
Tramposo,
What you made?
Do you speak Spanish?
A little.
Con eso suficiente tú.
Nice meeting you.
¿Cuánto conoces?
Sí.
No entiendo nada.
Sparkle
Yes.
body choking on my low
And the
main.
shirt and the pants. Come on, imposter, dude.
Nunca me toca ser impostor, loco, nunca.
Jagger, no.
Sáquenlo.
Ese es blanco. Blanco. ¿Eres tú, verdad?
She has. I know she was playing yesterday. She can't play on Mac though. That's the problem. I don't have it on there. Yeah, it is tough with only one, dude. Are there vents in this shit for real?
That cat lady Kaylee you had me tackling the first time you.
Let's do it. Yes.
How do you do it? Oh, thank you. Gracias.
Bien. No sé.
Confused. No, ¿cómo se dice confused? Confusado. Confusado?
Muchas gracias.
Confundido.
Confundido? Ah, okay.
Confundido.
Confundida. Gracias.
Yeah.
Confundido.
Green.
Yo.
It's green. It's green.
No, not again, dude. Not again. You're not doing this to me again. It was Rojo. Rojo at the rocket.
Got red-handed.
It's not Verde. I ran in. Blue was doing the rocket thing. Red came in, killed him.
He was faking not knowing how to do sabotage.
No.
He knew how to do it. He just wanted us to
I run
die.
in, and he runs back and reports.
No Verde.
Rojo anda muy callado.
Faking sabotage. He was faking a sabotage.
How do you say self-report? Self-report. I don't know how to know.
No, it is not a self-report.
Skip.
¿Quién reportó?
No, I know it's him. I saw him kill.
It's red. It's red.
Cyan.
Reporto
Are
Selfo.
you sure?
Skip.
Reporto Selfo.
AUTOI.
I don't know if that's right.
Are you sure, Cyan?
I'm super sure. I saw him kill.
Okay.
He didn't see any. He killed.
I believe
A lot of
you.
Spanish people can speak English.
I believe you. Votemos por
¿Y si no es?
Votemos
Vote
por
him,
Yo
dude.
confío en Cyan.
¿Y si no es?
Yo confío en Cyan.
Yo metí.
You guys are dumb, dude. You need to vote him out.
No, yo metí, Ya casi tenemos todas las visiones. Ven a barra.
No need for ChatGPT.
Está medio,
Rojo.
medio vacía esa man.
At next up, see.
Cyan, I believe you, I believe you, Cyan.
Thank you.
Yes.
Fuck, dude.
¿Quién es?
Muy bien.
Así era.
Muy bien.
Les dije.
Bien.
El lava.
Muy bien.
Grande, Cyan, grande.
No,
Ey, ya
No confío en Cyan, Cyan
Hola.
siempre dice la
I gotta
verdad.
be better with it.
Hi.
I got caught.
Hi,
That's
hi,
what
hi.
happened.
Hi.
¿Cómo se dice lava en español?
I don't know what to do other than fucking self-report. Like if someone sees me on the murder scene, I guess I gotta say I was running to report
They're
it.
so proud of themselves now.
Right. If I get caught next time, I'm saying I was running to report it.
Sí, en el verde.
Oye, siempre tú que
Celeste.
Estaba corriendo Clara Informa. Running to report.
¿Otra vez?
Creo que es el rosa,
¡Ey!
Sure. Oh.
Lo encontré, lo mató enfrente de mí,
¿Quién?
Es Sodore. Isidore.
¿Verde otra vez?
¿Isidore?
No, pero...
This is hilarious.
¿Qué
Are you
racha?
the imposter again?
No.
Sí.
¿Dónde Corpso?
No, la
mató
verdad,
enfrente de mí.
yo iba a
You
votar
killed him.
una vez por él, esta vez sí voto por él.
Güey, lo mató enfrente de mí.
They caught you again?
¿Dónde Corpso? ¿Dónde Corpso?
Tú, impostor.
No, I'm not the imposter. I was doing pumps. I was doing pumps.
Green.
I was doing the pumps.
White saw you LMAO.
El negro anda muy callado.
K Calor.
They are saying that George imposter.
They're saying me? I'm not the imposter. No
Es que
imposter.
eres negro.
No imposter.
Ay, racistas. Duro.
Pues
Ay,
la
María,
verdad no
por
soy,
Dios santo.
racista, pero odio a los negros.
Ah, sí.
Cyan. Escape.
No, yo voté por el vice.
No, es que le creo al verde, tú. Al verde
Fucking
le
A,
creo.
dude.
No.
No, bueno, dude.
Deberían colocar las votaciones.
Ahí está. Sí, lo mató enfrente de mí. Lo mató enfrente de mí.
Always imposter, bro.
Ah, fuck. I keep getting seen.
I love that every single lobby has been full of Spanish speakers.
And I fucking blew my fucking my plan just I folded immediately. I forgot the plan. I forgot the plan immediately, dude.
Votaciones incógnitas.
Que 8. Ay,
Pero
verdad, somos
5 minutos de
8.
cooldown. 5 minutos de cooldown.
Votaciones de incógnito, sí.
Dele.
Eso
I need the party hat, dude. They'll trust me more. I look too shady with the beanie on.
Ya está.
Hold on.
Listo.
Okay.
Green.
Vamos 8 de 10, güey.
Izzy is not a smooth criminal. Is there a sombrero?
Hola.
I don't know.
Hello.
Buenas.
I should look. This is good. There might be.
Green.
See, what up? Crewmate.
I don't believe you again, eh?
No. Tripulente.
Hey, I have scan.
Ah, okay.
Say it's not me.
E2. Me too. Look.
Light green acting Zeus.
Red is safe. See?
Hey. I don't have the scanner.
Mira.
Impostor.
No.
Right. Red.
Hey.
Alright. Now I just gotta not die. Yeah, he was a little sus, dude. And knowing that we both are safe is not good. Fuck.
Pues ahora no fue verde, ¿no? Ah, no, sí, aquí está verde todavía.
Oh.
Sigue vivo el verde.
Verde, ya no confío en ti, la verdad.
Me as
Wait, it wasn't green.
me and Red were safe. Medical scan. We did the scan.
Rojo, pero
el
rojo y
that is true. He did scan.
And so did he. So did Red. I don't know who it was.
¿O cómo?
A ver, si el rojo no es, yo diría que es verde. El verde de una.
Light green's dead.
Yo creo que es el verde.
Es que verde ya tiene racha, pues,
sí.
¿Otra vez?
Por si acaso. Porque fíjate.
Por descarte.
El Mau y yo estuvimos juntos todo el rato.
Cierto.
El rojo.
Entonces pues ya son estos
pues
dos.
Es el verde. ¿A poco hay dos?
No verde, no
sí,
rojo.
Son dos.
Skip.
Entonces,
pues
primero ¿cuál?
Primero el verde.
Primero el verde.
Ah, bueno.
No bueno.
¿Quién vota por votar?
My boy's for a peon.
They fucking voted me out, dude.
No era, qué milagro.
We scanned. Wait, there's two imposters. Damn.
¡Qué asco! Pero ¿por qué votan por el verde?
They're racist.
That's what it is, dude.
Me convenció de votar por el verde, loco.
Hola, dude.
How are you?
Yo estaba con el Mau, tú, que también era impostor. Pensé que era bien impostor.
Cierto.
Maté a uno atrás de él y dije, Mau.
No, que estaba con el Mau.
No, pero yo no sabía que el Mau era impostor.
Yo tampoco sabía.
Muy mal.
Y yo estaba diciendo al Mau, oye, vamos juntos por si...
Yeah, now they know. Now they
Pero
fucking
yo
know.
mató uno atrás de él. Entonces, a ver si alguien lo reporta y dijimos que vamos los dos juntos. Y resulta que él mató uno.
Hola. No.
No. Yo entendí que el verde dijo que el rojo sí es el escáner. Dijo que
Sí.
el escáner.
Y el rojo estaba diciendo que el verde sí es el escáner.
¿Verdad, Rosa?
Yo pensé que se estaban culpando entre sí.
No voy a empezar tú ya.
No.
Please, imposter.
Es que está muy cerdo,
Lame.
No, es que ya con 2 impostores sube un poco la dificultad, ¿no?
No, pero está regaladísimo con 2 impostores. Echamos a 4, creo. ¿Verdad, verde?
I want to learn French.
Duolingo. Duolipa.
I am learning French on Duolingo. What the fuck is up is bon the fuck jour in French? There's our lesson. It's Sparkle Crotch Thoughty Bitch LMFAOOO.
Hello. Wait.
Hello.
Why aren't you going to lights?
Because why are you trying to distract me from going in here? Is there a dead body in here?
Bro. No, bro.
I'm not going to. Oh, this. Yes, there is. It's Rojo.
Green is clear. Green is clear.
It's Rojo.
Green?
Wait.
It's not green.
It's Rojo, dude.
He's clear. He's clear.
No, it's Rojo, dude. I was running. He said, "Why aren't you going to lights?" And I was like, kept running the way I was going. And there was a dead body in there. I kept running because it's no.
It's not me, but he wasn't going to lights.
No, it's Rojo. It's Rojo. Rojo.
No.
It's no Rojo. Rojo. It's Rojo. I swear to God, it's Rojo. It's Rojo.
No, it's not green. It's not green.
It's Rojo. Rojo.
Yes.
Thank you. It's Rojo. He was trying to get me to run away from the body, dude. It's Rojo. Rojo.
Away from the body.
You were trying to get me to run the opposite way.
That's cap, bro. That's cap.
That's not cap. Why were you running from where the body was?
No, I wasn't. I was going to lights, and you were going the other way. That's why.
And then why'd you follow me? Why'd you follow me then?
Because why would I?
No puede ser. Lo acusaron porque lo estabas siguiendo tú.
You did. You followed me. You followed me. You went down. Yeah, you would have been away from me, dude. You would have been away.
No, alto. Estamos dejando muy de lado.
It's Rojo.
Y es el café, es el negro.
No, Loom, bueno.
It's green.
It's not me, dude.
Vote green.
See?
No.
Gracias.
I did not trust you anymore.
De nada.
Y no votamos por ti. Sí era.
Sí, tenía la razón.
Sí era. Tenía la razón.
Muy buena, verde.
Now they trust me. I earned their trust back.
Pero qué partida tan...
Gracias.
¿Siempre votan al rosa o soy yo? Nunca le veo hablar.
Pero en esta no habían 2 impostores.
No, nomás uno.
Too late to me.
Mas uno. For that popcorn video.
Cyan.
Popping
Cyan.
Wait, can you make it 2 imposters?
It's Rojo.
It's Rojo. Rojo. I'm the imposter now. I'm the crewmate now.
Nice clutch.
I got lucky that I saw him, but yeah. Good distraction, bro. I almost followed him. Almost. I gotta keep the mic closer.
Wait him out.
¿Sabes qué me podrías dar desconfianza? Que todas las partidas nos digamos así, que tú seas el impostor.
Hace rato te digo que no.
Sí, sí.
You can really do these tasks very fast. I guess, yeah, they gotta fucking get you on the... I guess I'll go home.
Blue and Blanco.
¿Qué?
Hey.
Ask him why you can click E on people.
Hola. Just being friendly, man.
Hola, murder.
Creo que es el rosa,
El rosa, pero...
El rosa está de la
Es que el más cercano era el rosa, no sé.
No. Al verde. Pink, are you the imposter?
No sé, pero el más cercano era el rosa.
El rosa era el más cercano.
Who killed me? I gotta remember to look. I always forget.
Yo no hice nada.
It was blue, right?
Segura.
No, it was red. It was red, I think.
Well, at least they are going to blame this time.
Rojo.
I think red. It was Rojo.
Rojo.
Red.
Color pink. There is.
Was a revenge plot.
¿Cuál tarea? ¿Cuál tarea? ¿Cuál tarea?
No, pero esperen. Es que ¿saben qué?
Cállate, Mau.
¿Qué? Ah, bueno, está bien.
Deja hablar, Mau.
No.
¿Qué tarea?
Defend yourself.
Pump.
El del baño. El del baño.
Oh no.
No estaba en el baño.
Verde,
es que yo también la vi cerca como de una misión y cargó la barra.
Yo también, pero se ve la más cercana.
Come on, guys.
What do you say, Sayan? What do you say?
El que reportó fui yo.
I think they're clear. Entonces no creo que se rote, pero...
No, pues yo voy a
Skip.
También, yo también.
Bloom?
No ejectioniones.
Amy voto.
Bloom.
Powering up. Flippingly switchy-do. No. Did that not complete, dude? Fuck. It didn't. That's so fucked up. We reported.
El azul fue. What happened?
El negro que fue el rojo.
Me?
El negro.
Red?
No. What's it? No, bro.
Yes, you are. No. Defend yourself, Ryan.
It was... I don't even know what it was. The lights turned off and then I...
No, mataron a mi compa.
Red is so bad at this.
I couldn't see anything.
Que entre Dios
I don't know why Luke was pointing at me. I was just going to lights, bro.
No sé, Samuel Rocan está muy callado también, pero bueno, está bien. Yo diría que sí.
I was doing the pump task next to the 1, 2, 3, 4 one.
He's done, dude. He's done.
My tags.
I'm doing my tax. I was doing my tax. Tax.
Ajá, las tareas, hagan tareas, hagan tareas, hagan tareas.
Yo a mí me queda una misma.
Sí, hagamos tareas.
¿Qué rosa? Bueno, ¿y a quién más le queda tareas?
A mí me queda una. I was doing pump.
Si yo también estoy a una tarita.
Bueno.
Bomba.
¿Qué bomba?
Go in to scan my retina, my one retina. Big ol' retina. Scan. Can we do this for the third fucking time? Scan the retina man. Scanning your retina man. This map is much better than the other map in my opinion. It kinda is more fun to look at. Excuse me. Where's my dead homies? We gotta find Rojo. Where is he? Over here.
It's not me. Stay with me. See, I'm clear.
Escúchame. Sayan, ¿por qué? Me estaba persiguiendo. Sayan, are you an imposter?
Zion.
Did you just kill him?
NBM.
No.
Hola.
Escúchame. ¿Y por qué?
No, it's not me.
Zion, it's imposter. Pink. Zion is imposter.
No, I would've killed you.
No.
Negro me estaba siguiendo.
Smoked.
No one even died. The lights are turned off.
No, Zion is imposter.
No.
¿Es Zion?
No, sí, te lo juro. Zion me estaba siguiendo,
Pero es que a mí
cuando estaban
siguiendo negro.
Pero es que ¿quién está siguiendo?
Negro me estaba siguiendo.
Zion West. Sí, también negro ahorita se la pegó muy raro.
Sí, negro me estaba siguiendo. Si no es porque yo salgo por los
Zion.
¿Y sabes qué es lo más raro? Que la luz se apagó.
No, skip that.
Yo voy a votar por negro.
No.
Yo voy a votar por negro.
Me and Green were together.
Yo creo que es negro.
Zion.
No!
It's him, dude. I mean, we knew that.
Bien. Excelente.
Tremendo,
Good boy. Alright, I'm done for now. That was a lot of Among Us. But it was fun. Lots of fun was had. I have to feed the dog, so let's go do that. Let's go feed that dog, dude.
Bentel's time.
It's Benjel's time. It's Benjel's time.
What is this?
guy who's like locked in his basement for a week.
Izzy, I just woke up and I think I have COVID. This shit is bad lol.
Really? Why do you feel that way?
Yeah, that was almost worth it.
Poop buckets on deck.
It's clear. It's clear.
I forgot about that.
Something here.
All right, what do we have? 4,000. Okay, we can get them back.
Torpedo.
Oh yeah, we gotta check on the progress of the rug.
Can't breath and shit. Feels like when I had it last time.
And when I
It's
force
looking
it to kick
beautiful,
on,
dude.
It clicks and lights without thinking about it. And yeah, Doodles, I was thinking the same thing.
It looks like my eyes are bleeding.
Bro, that tool is crazy.
I wish that song was finished.
I didn't even have to read chat to know. Herbie said that.
Can't breathe and shit feels like when I had it last time.
That
Oh,
song is a bopper.
That's crazy, Herbie. What is that?
What the
Pickle?
fuck is this?
Yeah, as he said my name, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Also most sane. So yeah.
It's out of key.
Facts.
It hurts my ears.
Oh, this yarn is killing moi. Who is this?
This is gonna be sick, man.
It's nice to pick a song. Great choice.
It looks like there's something over here, but I don't know what that is. Bar of soap or
Yeah.
something? I don't know what
Someone,
that is.
kid? I guess.
Spotted dick.
It's like something from 2000s. Circumflex.
Thought it was a pickle actually.
It's leaked chocolate rain, but not as good.
Maybe a pickle, yeah. Is it too late to add nips?
Oh, that's a word.
Not a fan personally. Is it too late to add nips?
You want nips? I mean, we could throw.
As he arrived.
Hey, you want? I could put them in black.
Whoa.
Yeah, we could put them in black, I guess. Right here. I gave you some armpit hair. A lot here. It went down your whole side. You need to shave, bro.
Deep dark areolas.
Deep dark areolas. I mean, we
if
could.
you think it will work, then yeah, big nips.
Trump is meeting with
Pelays.
Congress at 9 p.m. to announce declaration of war on Canada.
You can't milk this carpet. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, we can do that.
Wait 2 blunts now.
Wait till you see what's going in down here. You'll never guess what's
Have
down
the
here.
nips be the only hot pink accent on the whole carpet.
Oh, I can make the nips glow in black light.
He's gonna try.
I could make the
Yeah,
nipples
it's
glow in
looking
black
for-
light.
Great. Is that a splayed anus?
No, it's an open heart. Yeah.
Heart-shaped.
All right. Sorry, Izzy. I
What
got
is
like
to the left of the heart?
I got like my music
Man,
blasting,
it's a
and you're just over here like you can't play that because then it's gonna get all muted and bullshit. Yeah, this is gonna be good stuff. You're gonna love it.
All I see is someone holding their cheeks open.
Yeah, no, you're seeing stuff. You're right.
But it's heart-shaped.
Wonderful. Trump is meeting with Congress at 9 to announce the declaration of war on Canada. Is it like live streamed or like are we gonna be able to watch that or how does that work? Bro, they're gonna get their ass kicked. Oh, I'm swapping to the other camera. Fuck, we got 10 minutes, dude. I mean, how's that gonna even work? Canada's just gonna fold, dude, right? I mean, how's that gonna even work? Canada's just gonna fold, dude, right? Like, Canada can't go to war with us.
Not going to war with Canada law.
Thank you, Irby. You like my sheets fit, dude? Look at this. Yeah, I speedrun sheets games. Hamilton.
Show us our sheet stagger.
Oh, that I can't show you.
Hell yeah. He's coming out as a gay man in front of Congress. So inspiring. Sheets WR competitor fit. Trump is set between period.
I guess no Hamilton. Enjoy that to yourself,
Slay,
Spendles.
Donald. It's giving bigly. I am scrambling for something and I don't know what. Might just be the music. Trump is having Discord drama with the world. Oilers WYA. For our last moments.
Do I look like a sellout, dude? Or what?
It'd be an Oiler, but I spend all my money on tech crap.
It's alright. You're an Oiler in a Guitar Hero sense. Always open 24/7 sheets. Don't forget, dude. I didn't sell out. You
now
sold
you're making
out.
me dripping wet.
You sold out.
A 12-year-old sellout.
That's gross. 12-year-old sellout, dude. I'm a 12-year-old and I love fucking milkshakes from Sheetz and chicken nuggets and race cars. I love me.
Do you have any
some...
retro consoles I can send some cool shit?
No. I have a Xbox 360 and a Wii. June has a GameCube and an N64. But we don't really use them ever. I just emulate anything retro, really. Alright, 6 minutes left, Oilers.
The guitar should work with 360. My Wii is collecting dead skin flakes.
I'll probably never use a console again. Unless, like, absolutely necessary.
It's been a great week.
Most of the shit, I pretty much just use PC exclusively. But that is a nice addition to it.
Don't you own a PS5?
I do have a PS5. That's not retro, though. I have an Xbox One as well.
I love retro gaming on our hardware.
In the mind. If you wanna test me, until you find the
Slam my penis on a car door.
My 6 Wii's are collecting
That's
the same
me,
as Vocal
dude.
Crotch Body.
That's me. Yikes, dude. It's not looking good for your streamer here. Not looking good.
Are you gonna stream the Trump speech?
Yeah, dude.
At 9.
If we got time,
Get him
dude.
out of here.
I might be gone by then, you know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows where I'll be?
CYA later.
Goodbye. It's not over, though.
The guitar should work with PS5.
It
PS4,
ain't over,
PC,
dude.
Xbox 360, One, Series XS.
Fuck yes.
All good. Home Depot always hiring. Dude, I just ate a whole large pizza.
I'll go work at Home Depot
It's Biden's
and
fault
eat large
Chatters Eric
pizzas.
funding the Isidore-Kirby conflict.
Thanks, Biden.
Large Home Depot pizza.
Dude, when they had hot dogs outside of Home Depot, good times. They need to bring that back. Honestly, dude, it's not the same. It was like outside but inside a Home Depot it was like outside but inside the Home Depot at the same time. It was beautiful. Three minutes.
I'm overdrawn from buying all these expensive eggs.
No, return them right now. You got time. You got plenty of time, dude. It's not over, dude. I might smell like shit right now, but it's not over.
BBL.
Be back later. See ya. I'll be here.
Smell like sheets are in.
I smell like sheets, dude.
Okay, well I had hard-boiled them, but I guess I'll ask for refund.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not over
fine. Just
until
say
the
you
bad
bought
lady
them like
sings.
that, dude. It's fine.
2.
3 minutes left. Señor Bestia. Señor Bestia. Por favor. Por favor. Señor Bestia.
Holy shit, is it gonna end?
It's not gonna end, dude. It ain't ending.
Senior Beastia. It's finally over.
It's not over, dude. There's still hella time. Look.
Stop the cap.
Look at that. Look at that number count down slowly.
Holy shit, this is it. If it keeps going, will you do Fish Tank Audition?
No, I'm not doing that during the subathon. That's not gonna work out. I wouldn't be able to do both at the same time.
Black Pillar's edging hard RN. It was a good run, guys.
Don't forget,
The peanut butter pie to end the
there's a
subathon would be
slight
crazy.
delay. Slight delay. If anyone's waiting for the last second, be careful.
Isn't
Dude,
it
I
day
would send it a little early. It might be day 8, dude. I think it is day 8. Chat, we're getting awfully close here, dude.
Its closing time is crazy. So when it ends, you're doing fish tank option?
No. I'll think about it, but I don't even want to do it, really.
Pog. Could this be the end for Isidore? Pog. Damn.
Day 8. There's the donation link, dude. Day 8. That's not looking good, dude. That's not looking
1 minute GGs.
fucking good. Not yet. Not yet.
Love on the Spectrum is back for
Not
another
yet.
season. Well, get some good rest, homie. It's been fun. It's crazy. It's over.
It's
And
not-
take a shower.
You should take a shower soon, dude, but it's not over. It's not over. 50 seconds left, dude. Oh,
Stink.
fuck. Oh, Fort Anonymous is back.
Fort Anonymous. That's
Yes.
so much money. I can't believe you
Fort
said
Anonymous.
$25. I'm gonna use that money to buy a bunch
Let's
of
go.
stuff. Thank you.
Fort Anonymous.
Fart. A hefty fart.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cinematic with 100 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Wonderful.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, what were we talking about? The Trump speech. Is it a speech or like what the fuck is it? Am I gonna be able to watch this shit?
USA, USA, USA.
And we can see World War III in real time. That's kind of cool though, dude. The internet's wild.
It will contain nudity, so maybe go audio only.
Nudity? Trump's getting naked?
He's gonna let us watch the nuke live stream.
The revolution will be live streamed on
Can't y'all just let him end?
Isidore.tv
Enough already.
/Isidore. Or whatever. You know what I mean. They
1M
can't
subs
let
for
me
Nuke
end,
Award.
dude. They can't let me end, dude. Nor do I want to end.
100K ballistic.
Dun, 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 dun,
Trump dick with a side of nuke is
dun,
crazy.
dun, 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 bun, 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 bun. What was that game called? That free shooter game or whatever? Oh, we gotta do Grand Theft Auto Enhanced as well. Is this free? Do I just have it all automatically?
Trump finna pull US out of NATO.
What does Enhanced mean? Why does this have mixed reviews? New graphics work well, but they remove text chat entirely. Online is unplayable with voice only. Unable to transfer account to the new game. Remove lots of content, remove text chat in online mode, cannot transfer your online characters, save over if someone dropped you money in-game many years ago. Even if you try to avoid it. No aim assist. No. Remove graphical settings and limited others and very clearly heavily implemented GTA Plus
You like this
game.
insolency? Let's keep him for a whole month, and then after that, if we still want him on, we'll just kidnap him the rest of the year.
I'm fast.
IDC, if
Good
I play
luck.
the remastered, I'd replay the story anyway.
Game looks the same, works the same, and after a whole edition upgrade, still no HDR support. Why even bother with this? A modding group took years to transfer the GTA 4 Liberty City map to GTA 5 single player, only for Rockstar to hit them with a cease and desist. Rockstar has been doing this to numerous modding projects over the years, including RE3 and REVC for classic GTA titles. I mean, how are you going to give it a thumbs down, dude? That's not right. What is different about GTA 5 Enhanced? Someone told me.
Sounds like problems for people
New
too deep in this game.
generation with stunning visuals, faster loading 3D audio, and more. Plus exclusive content for GTA Online players. All right, do I have to download this? 91 gigs. All right. Yes.
It has some
Grand
new
Theft
graphics
Auto.
features and performance enhancements.
Yes, Rockstar.
Let's go.
All right, I'm downloading it. It's going to take a minute.
Ever tried 5M or Red M?
Yeah, way back in the day.
Ever.
All right, it looks like it's going to take 30 minutes. 24 minutes. I don't know. We'll let it cook. We'll let it cook for now. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. All right. Where do we find this shit? Where do we find this live stream? Or is it not going to be a stream? Maybe it doesn't exist. Whatever, dude. Whatever, chat. Doesn't matter. I feel like... What was the game most sane? Was that... Did you talk about a game earlier, or what? Were you talking about that free game?
Combat Master.
Combat Master. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm downloading GTA. That's right. Combat Master Season 3. Looks good, dude. Play this shit. Combat Master Season 3. Combat Master Season 3 is bad.
Hello guys and welcome to another video with SMG. That much into demonic stuff, but it looks pretty fine. You can also cast nice. Like it has almost no recoil and a very high rate of fire. I will also try this gun in combat zone in a separate video, but this gun feels like a new meta. So and that's basically it, guys. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I'm planning to make a separate video in which I will tell.
Just another shooter, really.
I can try it out. But we gotta wait for GTA to download it, then I'll play that first. I guess. What can I play while waiting?
Hello there, you've joined me mucking about in the studio.
This is crazy that they put this shit out.
I'm currently watching the second
And we were talking about this
season of
yesterday.
Severance at the time of this recording. Love the show. It's amazing.
Okay, we can try that.
You may be familiar with the effect that happens when a character gets into the lift and the switch
He's got the
occurs.
Zolly, dude.
There's an effect that takes place that's done entirely in camera. Now you'll have to forgive me throughout this video. I haven't watched any behind the scenes on Severance because I don't want any spoilers, and that happens sometimes, so I'm just avoiding it. But I assume it's a dolly zoom with a robot arm, because it looks like a lot of the shots in the show were done on a bolt. So here is a camera on a bolt, pretty stretched out. Just forget that it's a Phantom for this video. The fact that it's a high-speed camera doesn't matter, it's just my nicest camera. This is a crap elevator set that I built, and we've got old Fabio helping us out as a stand-in currently.
Fabio.
I've not got the eyes right. He's gone a bit Marty Feldman, and I've just been using him to get approximate camera height and focus before I replace him and do the move on myself. At the moment, I'm on a 15mm focal length, and I'm going to zoom in to 40. This only works on zoom lenses. The move used in Severance is called a dolly zoom, which involves a zoom of the lens and a physical push in or out of the camera in the opposite direction of the zoom to keep the subject pretty much the same size the whole way. This would have typically been done with a grip pushing a dolly back in the day and someone else handling the zoom. But now, thanks to motion control, you can just stick a camera on and program a mathematically perfect dolly zoom. So at the moment, I'm on a 15mm focal length on this lens, and I'm going to zoom in to 45. I'm now filling the frame massively, not way too close if anything. But then if the camera moves away and stops at pretty much my head being the same size as it used to be, it's a pretty similar looking shot. And if you watch it gradually like that, you can't actually notice that many differences. But if I cut between this and the previous shot, you'll notice that the lens compression is completely different. Like my ears are more visible, my nose looks slightly less big. So to complete the effect, now we just have to do the zoom at the exact same time as the move and keep me the same size the whole way. So I'm just going to bung some tape on my monitor. This is just so I can have a visual marker of the top of the head and the chin, because when I'm zoomed in and pulled
Camera
out,
physically moves back as it zooms in. That's all you needed to say.
exactly the same place in the frame, or as close as possible. Let's zoom in and move back. Alright, I think that's good. Come on, son. If you're wondering what this pole is, or why it's sticking out right into the frame, it shouldn't be. I just have motors on for the zoom and focus, so I'm controlling that with the software. But it's quite a hefty lens, and the focus ring is right at the front, and my rod isn't long enough, which is always tragic. So to get my focus motor far enough out there, I've just got this pole from, it was like in like a trampoline bag or a tent bag or something. Here's the move. Run it fast, run it backwards, and we're ready to shoot it.
This shit is so crazy that this shit exists.
Okay, the new move is in. It's going to run in reverse, it's going to run simultaneously, and it's going to run faster. So hopefully this tent pole doesn't go through my eye. Here we go. Dolly zoom in 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Just get a robot dolly, bro.
Yeah, the Zolly, bro.
It is a little bit scary with that there. A lot of the dolly zooms I've seen on film and TV have typically been to stretch out a much further distance,
I need
like
one
the
for
bottom
sure.
of a pit or the back of a room. And if there's a human in front, it usually pushes or pulls the background right up to them or really far away from them. So to do it in such a confined space with such a plain background puts a lot more attention on the changes in the field of view of the actor's face, which is much more subtle and a really nice indicator that an outie has become an innie. Well, there we go. There's me messing about with robot-controlled dolly zooms in the studio. This isn't sponsored by Apple or the people that make Severance, but it's a damn good show, and I highly recommend it if you care about my opinion.
Me too, Mosh.
What about you?
Me fucking too, bro. What was I gonna look up because of that? I forget.
When it hit in Jaws, I was like, oh damn.
You're like, whoa, dude. That guy on the chair, man.
A woman named Dolly zooms.
Dolly zooms. Name's Dolly.
Damn, Boz in his jaws.
Can I put my balls in your jaws?
You were gonna look up Severance spoilers.
Balls in your jaws. 12 minutes remain. Down, 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 down. Can I put my ball in your jaws? Oh, I know
Thank
what
heavens
I
I
was
get
gonna
some
do.
beard night.
Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
This is what I was gonna do. Wait, it's happening, dude. Wait, what is there be watching? Is this the view we want? This one has 186,000.
Space is Jonathan Jackson.
It's a packed house, dude. Breaking news. Stressful politics, declarations of war. Kick back and relax, eat a pizza. Say I'm a blazer.
All right, so you've been listening there to the natural sound on the House floor, the Speaker and the Vice President chatting away there. Austin Westfall is still with me here in the Live Now newsroom. And we saw members of the diplomatic corps. Of course, we know that a lot of the picks that Trump has made to be ambassadors around the world, they are subject to Senate confirmation. We have not gotten their confirmations just yet, although most of the president's cabinet, Austin, has been Senate confirmed. We're still waiting for 2 members. That's Elise Stefanik there. She's going to the UN upon Senate confirmation. And Lori Chavez-DeRemer, a former congresswoman herself, like Stefanik, going to the Labor Department. That confirmation hearing still to be scheduled here. All right, we have some more of these dignitaries coming into the chamber. Let's keep listening.
This guy. Standing ovation. They're all, the seats are higher up. All these old motherfuckers, man. What do we got? 2 minutes? No.
What's happening?
President Trump to address Congress. Apparently, I don't know, we're going to World Canada, someone said. I don't know how true that is. I don't know.
More rich people deciding to pay for sports.
Yes. Let the poor people fight.
Okay, so we were just watching there. Members of the Supreme Court come into the chamber. Austin Westfall, that's always a key feature of any presidency is can and should a president.
I like how it shows how many viewers there are. 735,000.
Such a vacancy should arrive there. Of course, we know in Trump's
Is that like
first
on
term,
TV
Austin,
and on the internet,
or
like
3 Supreme Court vacancies here? We'll have to just
How do I
wait and
see how
see
many
whether or not he
viewers
gets
right
any
now?
in this second term.
We will. And
200,000
you know what we'll be watching
here.
for tonight. And I was
224,000.
speaking with some folks